thought that you should know. I've been going solo. Want my love, baby, earn it. Yeah, dancing on my own. See if you can follow. Got me feeling alive. Watch me go, lose control. Is this real? All I feel. Break the signs. Every time, let's be real, be real, be real. I do what I want. Ooh, I do what I want. Ooh, I do what I want. Ooh, I do what I want. I want, I want, I want. Hear me now, I do what I want. Are you ready now? 'Cause it won't be easy. Only get what you work for. Gotta go all out whenever you see me. Don't be wasting my time. Watch me go, lose control. Is this real? All I feel. Break the signs. Every time, let's be real, be real, be real. I do what I want. Ooh, I do what I want. Ooh, I do what I want. Ooh, I do what I want. Hear me.
Welcome back, guys. Welcome back to another live stream. We are here live right now. We are going to witness one of the most amazing matchup, Orangutan versus True Rippers. क्या ही मैच होने वाला है. ग्रैंड फाइनल्स ऑफ TEC चैलेंजर सीरीज. ऑफिशियल ऑफ सीजन इवेंट राइट गेम्स की तरफ से उसका ग्रैंड फाइनल्स है ये. ओरंगुटान वर्सेस ट्रू रिपर्स. व्हाट डू यू थिंक? हु विल विन? लेट्स स्टार्ट. If it isn't my favorite streamer, hello Vidyut, welcome to the stream. क्या लगता है कौन जीत गया? हेलो हेमंत भाई. हेलो हेमंत भाई. क्या सीन गाइस. अबे ओरंगुटान की स्पेलिंग गलत डाल दी पोल में. माँ बैड. We do love the energy. Yes sir. Full energy है. Rippers. मजा आने वाला गाइस. बहुत ही डब्ल्यू मैच आने वाला है. इट इज अबाउट स्टार्ट हो चुका है. स्टार्ट हो रहा है. चलो डिस्प्ले कैप्चर ऑन कर लेता हूँ फटाफट. इसको TEC का ही आवाज लो है कि क्या लगता है गाइस कौन जीतेगा? आई थिंक इट इज TR का मैप, TR का गेम. ओके ट्राई करता. ए पार में ठीक है हेमंत भाई. आप ए पार में मैं TR. मैं ही आ गया यहाँ. लेट्स गो गाइस, लेट्स गो. स्टार्ट होने वाला है. जल्दी अपने प्रेडिक्शंस दो. मेरे को लगता है इजी 3-0 है. इजी 3-0. मैं भाई क्या सीन है? कुछ सीन नहीं मैक्स भाई. तुम बताओ क्या सीन? इजी 3-0 फॉर TR. इजी TR. हाँ TR. मैंने TR को वोट किया. इजी 3-0 फॉर TR. लाइक दबाओ गाइस स्ट्रीम को. लाइक दबाओ. व्यू सोनिक गेमिंग मॉनिटर्स बनाने लगा. नाइस. मैं बस शुरू में था व्यू सोनिक का मॉनिटर. लाइक बहुत पहले. तब मेरे पास विंडोज XP हुआ करता था. वो टाइम पे मेरे पास व्यू सोनिक का मॉनिटर था. रोड रैश खेलता था मैं व्यू सोनिक मॉनिटर.
भाई ओजी गेम
रोड रैश. हाँ यार हम भाई. यस सर. ध्यान म्यूट कर लेना, आवाज आती है बैकग्राउंड से.
ओके
यस जब बोलो तो अनम्यूट कर लेना. i7 नहीं i9 है तेरे भाई के पास. इंटेल OP i9 ओनली i9. मैं भी रोड रैश का 14 था बराबर. रोड रैश भी अच्छा था. वर्चुअल कॉप्स तो क्या ही गेम था इमन भाई. वर्चुअल कॉप्स वाज वेयर आई स्टार्टेड माय FPS शूटिंग गेम. हाँ और कौन सा?
IGI
आईजीआई तो था ही यार, आईजीआई था, प्रिंस ऑफ पर्शिया का भी मस्त था भाई। लेट्स गो, शुरू होने वाला है गाइस। कास्टर्स आर हियर। अबे आवाज कम आ रही है मेरे को। आई नीड दोस गेम्स बैक, मेरे को ही चाहिए, मेरे को ही चाहिए। डब्ल्यू गेम्स थे यार, डब्ल्यू गेम्स, रियली डब्ल्यू गेम्स।
मैं ट्राई किया था, ग्राफिक ड्राइवर उड़ गया था रोड राइस डाउनलोड करने में।
Yup. बराबर। दर्शिता है कास्टिंग आज, यस ये दर्शिता एंड स्केर्ड, शायद बाद में change हो, not sure.
Introducing us, I was just getting those urges to speak so people can see my mouth murmuring at times. And yes, just as you mentioned, the D-Day, the decider day, the final part of the River of
The
Storms
grand
is
finals.
setting in, and the story that I would love to tell to people. It is going to be a rematch. True Rippers up against Orangutan, and just as you mentioned, the solid
अबे ये क्यों
first
नहीं जा रहा मेरा
position prize
ये
pool of
चीज?
7 lakh on stake online. You win it, you get the bragging rights, you always
7
get
लाख
that
का
championship
प्राइस पूल है
one
भाई,
step,
ठीक है
and
भाई।
you will be dropped down to that second place.
टैप
That's
वॉल्यूम
exactly
देखो,
what we
टैप
want.
वॉल्यूम
So
कैसे
now,
देखते हैं भाई?
this is it, a do or die situation. And since you already mentioned about 128 teams registering, we're going to quickly look at the
टैप
format
वॉल्यूम
as
तो
well.
बराबर ही
Since
है।
yes, we had the online qualifiers, 128 teams. Top 4 were the ones to qualify for the group stages. So you already know
साउंड
that it is a
मिक्सर से
very
शायद।
competitive tournament. And for the reason, we'll
नहीं
be
नहीं, वो
releasing that on
सबसे
screen
तो
right now
फुल
as
है।
well. That was the prize pool that you mentioned, Darshita.
उसका माइक सिंक नहीं है जैसे, बराबर हो जाएगा, सब हो जाएगा हेमंत भाई, सब हो जाएगा, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। डैम 60% पीपल आर सेइंग कि ओरंगुटैन देखेगी। ओबीएस आउटपुट देखो, तुम लोगों को तो और कम आ रही है। अच्छा, तुम लोग के लिए बढ़ा दी मैंने आवाज। वही। अबे डेड गेम कह रहे भाई वैलोरेंट को, ठीक है भाई। रीमैच है ये तो, ओजी वर्सेस टीआर, सेकंड चांस, लेट्स गो। उनके साइड प्रॉब्लम साउंड लो एट देयर एंड, यस सर, कोई बात नहीं, बढ़ा देंगे यार, ये टीसी वाले कम है क्या, इसे बढ़ा देंगे।
I mean, you can never complain about days being tiring, especially when you've got these two teams playing up against each other. And just as you mentioned, we're going to see
मैप
the map
पिक्स आ
veto
गए।
as well.
ओए
Since TR
सनसेट,
has
लेट्स
made
गो,
it through the upper
लेट्स
bracket
गो।
of the finals, they get the
सनसेट
power in that veto. They banned out
ओरंगुटैन डिफेंस कर रही है,
two of the
टीआर ने
most
सनसेट लिया है
strong
भाई।
maps
टीआर मेरी
for
फेवरेट
Orangutan.
टीम,
That's
आज तो
जीतेगा
very
भाई
BO5
टीआर,
है
अब
ना।
तो
one of them
जीतेगी। हाँ,
just taken out. And then we get to see a sunset being
अब तो
picked up.
टीआर ही
Well,
जीते,
here's a shout out to
सनसेट ले
Aggressive
लिया
as
टीआर
well.
ने।
We've got sunset as the first map.
लेट्स गो।
So after that, it's going to be OG on Ascent, then Breeze, Lotus, Haven.
डब्ल्यू चॉइस,
स्प्लिट और
डब्ल्यू
कौन
चॉइस,
सा
That
बैन
is the
डब्ल्यू
हुआ है?
second one. Now,
बाइंड।
3 of these
बाइंड।
maps are the ones where True Rippers have defeated OG. So I still want to see what OG has cooked up, especially for Sunset. We haven't seen them play on that map at all, but I really want to see, because that is going to be one of the most important map, because on Ascent as well as on Haven, we saw the result of the previous matchup, right? We already know that Orangutan have not been able to win up against True Rippers. It was Breeze and Ascent last time, and both of those maps were, in the favor of TR already, winning it 2-0. And even on Haven, we saw Orangutan fumble, but that was yesterday against Medal. We know that's one of the strongest maps of Medal, but still, it's not looking a very clean run for them. While on the other hand, True Rippers, they've been looking flawless in that entire run. I believe the only time that they've lost in their recent few matches
लेट्स
was
गो, लेट्स
against गो.
क्या
OG
लगता है
only, and it
सनसेट,
was
सनसेट तो यार
Bind
देखो
and
टीआर ने लिया
Lotus.
है।
Now, Bind
टीआर
hasn't
पे
back
कुछ
now.
तो
Lotus is
अतरंगी
still
होगा.
there, but
रीचिंग होम इन 30
I
मिनट्स फिर
think
होम
so
थिएटर पे
that
वॉच
in
पड़ेगा.
terms
ये
of
लेट्स
these
गो
map
लेट्स
picks,
लेट्स होम
it
थिएटर
might
बोल
just end up being a 3-1.
दो. टीआर क्या
Um,
कॉम्प खेले.
that can be
मेरे को तो लग
debatable.
रहा है योरू आएगा सनसेट पे.
Understanding the fact that Bind
योरू.
is banned coming up from True Rippers, they've done their homework right. OG, I mean, I remember the previous day when I was alongside Aggressive, we've had a long conversation on Bind and OG, and this is a love story. We know how good OG is in the map of Bind. And again,
करेक्ट. ओजी बहुत
coming
बाप
down to
खेलते
the
भाई
pick of
भाई.
Sunset, I feel True Rippers, they waited the entire time. Literally the
Like the ball, guys.
entire
If you're
time
new to the stream,
they
subscribe to
waited
the channel
to
and
go
press the like
in the
button
grand
for
finals
more
and go
amazing,
for a
amazing
Sunset
watch
pick coming up
parties in
their
the
face.
future.
Again,
Who OG
Sunset being a
TK
very
Black
new
White TK
addition
Black White
to the
हम तो
map
TR
pool, it
सपोर्ट
has
कर रहे हैं.
multiple
She's
things
also
that are
coming to
not
city
yet
available.
explored. I mean, yeah, the teams have
Nice.
been
Nikta भाभी भी
practicing
आ
on
रही
it
है.
regularly. They have a lot of information, a lot of knowledge. But when it comes down to a team who has not had their
Guys,
hands recently on this map,
किंडर जॉय
there's a
खाएगा
lot
कोई.
of
मेरे
unexplored
पास
places. Now, invested
आधा
by
हिस्सा है
Sage, if I
किंडर
just
जॉय का.
talk
पता
about
नहीं
that
क्यों.
one single
इसका
thing now,
ऊपर वाला कहाँ
here's the
गया मेरे
thing.
को पता नहीं.
Sage is an
आधा
agent
हिस्सा
that
है
people
मेरे पे.
tend to avoid just for the fact that she has a wall that
मजन में
can
10
drop
मिनट
off
आया, भैया
enemies, the
बुला रहे.
slow
ओके.
ops that can slow them
ओके.
down. She has that healing that can heal her own teammates, right? So there are a lot of things that Sage can
तेरा
provide.
नाम
But
याद है.
going down to the
Obviously
map of
भाई.
Sunset,
Obviously नाम कैसे
her
भूला
wall
नहीं.
boost.
I am very
You
good memory
can
हेमंत भाई.
actually boost
I
yourself.
remember everything.
Get those wall boosts for yourself
कल
in
का हर
such
एक
a
मोमेंट मेरे
corner
को याद है
that
जब
your
तक लाइट
opponents
नहीं
do
गई थी
not
मेरी.
expect. And this just can be
ठीक है.
so
कल हर एक
deadly.
मैच
So
का हर एक मोमेंट
this
याद है.
map
वो
of
वन टैप
Sunset is
गॉड का
going to be a lot more of
आरएनजी रॉ फ्यूल ने
surprising.
जो
I
मिड पे
cannot
मारा.
expect
सब
the
सब
Sage,
सब याद
honestly.
है.
Yes, because again,
I
it
remember it.
completely
Ooh.
depends upon the controllers
TR.
as well on this
Harbor
map of
Omen.
Sunset. I do see a double controller
Nice.
coming up from the
Nice
sides
pick.
of True Rippers. You look at the
Viper Omen.
Harbor
Harbor
pick coming up
Omen.
alongside an Omen, and that's going to be
Nice.
disrupt on Raze. But on the other side,
Wait,
I feel
raise.
that's
Raise diff
gonna be
away.
once
Raise
again
diff away.
the
Ashen
Viper
Pixel.
and
Thank
the
you.
Omen.
Thank you.
It is a double controller, but a Viper and an Omen. On the other side, that's gonna be a Harbor and an Omen.
DM on Cypher भाई.
Yeah,
ये
even I
ये
was
बजाएगा.
expecting these
I
teams
center
to
to
actually
click.
go with the double
Nice.
controller setup because
Yeah.
Sunset, a
DM
very
and
open map indeed.
Cypher.
There are just so many
C4.
places that you can peek a specific angle from. And about those Sage wall boosts, I know the two of them that you're talking about. One, I learned a very hard way, but the second one, I made sure the enemy learns in a
भाई.
hard way. So that was a fun a match that I remember.
पर
But
इन लोग को भी
nonetheless, yes,
साइफर लेना
there
चाहिए
are
था. I don't
many
think
kind of
चेंबर
plays
is.
that you can make, especially if you're running with
I
a
mean,
Sage. But
ठीक
both
है
of these
चेंबर
teams
से
are just
प्लेस
gonna stick to their
बनेंगे.
solid Sentinel.
छोटा
Now,
मैप है तो
Cypher was
ऑलमोस्ट
TR side,
उसके ट्रैप्स
Chamber in
ऑलमोस्ट
the
ऑन
hands of
रहते हैं
Raw
सब
Fuel. I
जगह.
really
मैप
feel like
छोटा है.
Chamber,
सनसेट थोड़ा.
just in terms of being a Sentinel, does not provide you 100% of that value.
Yep.
Yes, he can
मैं भी
hold
यही
that
कह
one
रहा था.
specific angle, but if you've got some amazing shots with the Headhunter, with the Operator, you know you're going to decimate your opponent. You've got the Rendezvous to move out of those harm faces.
Yep.
You've got even your alarm bot to make sure that it holds
चेंबर
one
नर्फ
specific
के बाद
angle
उतना
down
अच्छा
for you
रहा
at
नहीं है.
least.
पर
It
ऑप
will
स्लो
give you
कर
the
दिए.
information and less smoked off, of course. And
टीपी
since we're
रेंज.
already talking
ट्रैप
about slopes, you
रेंज.
know a double controller setup. Harbor Omen towards
अलग
one
ही है
side,
भाई. कोई
Viper
बात
Omen
नहीं.
towards the other one.
आई
Now,
थिंक
since
ओजी
it's
विल मेक इट.
sunset, I feel
कैमरामैन राजू
Harbor
ऑन
kind of
ड्यूटी.
provides you
बराबर
a
है मुंबई.
little more
कैमरामैन राजू के
value
साथ
since already
मयंक
you're
मिश्रा के
running in
चैनल
with the
पे
Omen.
वॉच
You
पार्टी
have
होते
those
हुए.
choke point smokes
जय
coming in,
माता दी.
and you can basically redesign his wall in whichever fashion you want to. So that high tide is going to be really useful. Viper, yes, you can put up the wall, but it is just a straight wall. With Harbor, you can try and
लेट्स गो गाइस.
design
मैच
it in a
चालू
way
होने
that
वाला
you
है.
can
चालू होने वाला है
try
मैच.
and get some cheeky corner plays as well in place. So Cove is also going to give you a good solid chance to get the plant in, or if you're on the defense,
गाइस मैंने
get that
नई चेयर
diffuse in.
ऑर्डर कर
So
लिया
all in
तो
all, I think
थोड़े
so.
दिनों बाद
Harbor
तुम्हें
kinda
ये
takes the cake
टूटी
in this
फूटी
one.
जिस चेयर से मैं
Yeah.
गिरा था
And
इतनी यादें
at the
थी.
end of the day,
ये चेयर
I think
नहीं
so. Fate
दिखाई
is going to
देगी.
be a pretty solid initiator for both the
मेरी
sides, right?
प्यारी चेयर नहीं दिखाई
You've got
देगी.
the
Yeah,
Hunt to gather
that's
info. You also
इसी
have
से
got the
मैं गिरा
Nightfall to
था
work with.
मुंह के बल.
that's
पता
gonna be
नहीं
true. Also,
कैसे.
the reckoning coming up from the sides of
But
Harbor.
soon
That's going to
it
be
will
an
be gone.
important point. Now,
It
you're
is
talking
sad.
about the Cove, right?
It is a
Here's the
very
thing
sad
between the
news to give
Harbor
it to you
and the
guys.
Viper. When you go in
But
for
कोई
the
बात नहीं.
poison cloud coming up from the sides of Viper,
चेयर
I
से गिरा
feel
था ये
that's
कब हुआ? हेमंत भाई
gonna
आपने
be
देखा
a
नहीं है वो क्लिप?
spammable util, right?
Have
If you
you
spam
not
through it,
seen
you
is
can
the
get your
the clip
opponents
is the
down. But when you go down to a
मेरे को
Harbor,
चेयर
it's
से
so
गिरता हुआ
difficult. You
देखना
need to
चाहोगे
break the
हेमंत भाई?
util first, and that's where you get an opportunity to take down your
बस
opponent.
होना
So
तो चाहिए.
these are the things that are going to make a huge impact and a huge difference coming up from both of
वीडियो
these teams. But this
वीडियो
first
है
map,
मेरे पे. वीडियो है मेरे पे.
honestly, the performance of OG on the map of Sunset is something which is a big surprise for
डाउनलोड
us.
कर दिया मैंने.
I haven't really seen them playing
आओ.
Sunset, but when it goes down to True Rippers, with the
आओ।
confidence that they
1
came up
second, I am sorry TEC, I need to mute the stream. आओ। ये देखो, ये देखो, हाइड्रा फ्लिक कैसे गिरा था देखो। हाइड्रा फ्लिक ऐसे गिरा था ना। अब मेरे को देखना है हेमंत भाई।
अटैक में सारे मेरे भाटे की किल के बाद किल लिए।
ओ चोदुमल दो
ओह आ दर्द। ओए मैच चालू हो
gets an
गया।
advantage and gets the title
ओए
directly.
कंटेंट तो है, कंटेंट।
The title, the grand finalist
मैच चालू है,
winner.
लेट्स गो,
It's
लेट्स गो,
everything online. It's now or
लेट्स
never. And
गो।
luckily, we're not
ओए
getting any kind
डब्ल्यू
of
वाइपर
applause
वाला
from the
ये तो
beginning
बी
as
से
well.
छावड़ा
It's going to
साहब,
be
इस
OG in
छावड़ा
the
साहब भी
defense
थे
up
भाई।
against True Rippers on the offense. Map of
ओए
Sunset. And we quickly see the Viper ball being pushed
डीएम
up
बाय
towards. We're not
लुर्क
going to
करते
copy
हुए।
that ball in my rank games. I don't know how much successful
ओए
I'll receive from
इसको कहाँ
that.
से डैमेज पड़ा
However,
काली को।
the first blood
डीएम
success
बाय
definitely
डैमेज,
not
चिप
coming through, but the
डैमेज।
damage has been done.
ओ ये लोग तो
Making
4
sure
स्टैक
that he
बुला
gets
रहे
that
हैं एक
chip
ही तरफ,
onto Fade. So
बी की
that's
तरफ।
one good thing working out for them. At Viper Mall,
गाइस
we did
सनसेट में
stop the
पता है
progress of
मार्केट
the
एरिया रखना
entirety of the
बहुत
TR
इंपॉर्टेंट
cavalry
है।
towards that B side,
मार्केट इज
but
द मोस्ट
still, it
क्रूशियल
just
एरिया।
seems that the
तो
head
तुम कभी भी अपना
is only
कॉम्पी
being
वॉम्पी
slowed
खेलो,
down. That's going to be
सनसेट
high
में
tide going
मार्केट
up. A good
जरूर
call
रखो।
now to
ओए
push off Excali
हार्बर
out
वॉल
of
तो
the
अच्छी की
harm's
है।
way. The site has been easily taken
प्यारा
control,
प्यारा
and the
साइड
plant
टेक
will
किया
go
बे।
down inside that
डीएम
hole.
टीआर
No
में
one to
यस
stop that out.
टीआर डीएम
OG, a
किंग।
full 5-man retake is going to be the name of the
5v5
game. Using
ओमन
short fuel,
ओमन
making
और
sure that there's
ठीक
no
है
one
दो
coming
तो
in for any
मार्केट
kind
है।
of backstab.
काली
Everyone
को
playing
1 किल
on site,
मिलेगा
and
यहाँ।
that's something we do not usually see. Nonetheless, hot.
रिवील दिखाओ।
Probably gonna go
ओए
and reveal out of position a couple of people
डब्ल्यू
as the
फ्लैश
Paranoia
बट
goes
ओ
out, but does not clear that
टेक्नो
one corner.
वो
And
सोलो
Techno
क्यों निकला।
gonna get the first headshot. Antidote
डबल
ready to go in
निकलो।
for the trade-off, and this push outside the
ओ
smoke. No one anticipates the positioning of Techno, and he
फ्रॉस्ट माइंड
gets
1v3
another
फ्रॉस्ट
kill.
माइंड
The
ओ
crossfire was absolutely
ओहो
perfect,
ओमन
and
को
it's
मार दिया
TR
फ्रॉस्ट माइंड
winning
ने।
the pistol round,
1v2
and
ले आया
that's
था
where
भाई।
the momentum starts.
ओमन को मार दिया। एक्सकाली ओजी
A
बराबर।
great start coming up from the sides of True Rippers. No player loss whatsoever.
फ्रॉस्ट माइंड ने
Initiate the
मार दिया
site,
भाई
get the
ओमन को।
site control, go
कैसे
into the
तो
plant. Everything seemed to be so clean. And now, as they have got their first round as well, they are going to have their hands on a good economy. I mean, look at them. It's going to be RU with the Guardian. We have a Bulldog, 2 Spectres being
डीएम भाई
placed.
फिर से
No
लर्क
random
करते हुए
whatsoever, no
एक ही
panic
तरफ।
whatsoever. But on the other side,
क्या मिड पुश होगा।
OG, I
मिड पुश
really
होवे।
did not check where
आई थिंक मिड
Techno
पुश
was,
होगा।
and that's where he capitalized onto those
ओए
double kills outside the smoke.
मार्केट
Exactly.
स्मोक हार्बर
But for
कास्केट
now, a
टॉप
little
मिड
bit of
मिड
good
पुश कर दिया
control
चेंबर
is
ने।
what that Maker wants to have for
ओए
himself towards the market.
डीएम को
They've been
पता नहीं है
talented,
रॉ
but he
फ्यूल
does
उधर
not see
है।
Scally out there. But on the other side,
ओए
looking at raw fuel as soon as he comes
सो
out,
क्लीन,
he gets
सो
taken
क्लीन। क्या
down.
शॉट
And
मारा
that's
डीएम
where the
ने।
Deathmaker will
आहा
start things off by shutting down the
सो
sides
क्लीन।
of OG. For now, 4 remaining players, not the best of the weaponry to work around, but Desktop double satchel comes and he will be inside the side. Gets taken down by Excali and Aziz.
ओ
He is
नेड।
able to shut down Helif as well. But that
ओ
does not
ये
matter
तो
for now
पलट
because
दिया
True
टेक्नो
Ripper
और डीएम
still
ने।
is able to get back those numbers for
1v3
themselves. It all goes down to
एंटी
one
दादा,
last remaining player, Antidote.
एंटी दादा
What can he
1v3
do?
मारो
Even
चाटा।
if he's able to get one player down here, it's going to be really okay.
ओ
But damn,
एंटी
come on, that Maker with a 3k and OG
एंटी
Antidote
एंटी
gets
एंटी
taken
दादा
down. The
एंटी
second
एंटी
one
एंटी।
on board. Again, Antidote, if he was able to get that one frag, it would have been
मेरे को
a
लग रहा है
lot
ये
more
मैप
of
ओटी
damage
जाएगा।
for the sides of True Rippers, and
सनसेट
they
तो
would
ओटी
have
है।
lost onto a lot of players, and they would need to again invest.
एचडी
But
पे
for
नहीं
now,
लगा है क्या।
2 players lost, the second one on board. Looking
लगा
at the
है
economy
एचडी
as
पे।
well, it's a full buy for the sides of OG, but coming down to True Rippers right now, 2 Bulldogs, 1 Sheriff. Now, this is where things will start to change.
ये सेटअप देख लो, अटैक
Or
सेटअप
it
कैमरा
should
से।
at least, because you know OG they do need to win out this one specific round. Couple of people are already on that half
मिड
shield
पूरा
buy, so
छोड़
you
दिया
know
इन्होंने, सिर्फ
they'll
मार्केट
be
से
losing
खेल
a
रहे
lot of that additional HP, and they've not yet been able to stop the plants from coming in by True Rippers. So they've tried to go into the gamble stack as well, which had not worked out. Now Prowler's gonna clear the casings behind. At one specific
हैं।
angle though,
आर
RU
यू
still
भाई ने
somehow
फ्रॉस्ट
finds
माइंड
the
को
opener, picks off Frostmine, that's the Viper out of the picture now, so no more smokes to block off mid or either the B main. They've
यार, ये
got
तो
to
बहुत
invest
इन्फो
another
चली गई।
person there, at least maybe an Omen.
उह
Trying to
काली।
go for the smoke, Excalibur trying to change
ओ
the numbers. DM King still wins that out against
अजीज
Aziz.
काली।
And they've got the Neuro Threat on the
मेरे
back
को
of it
लगा
as well
काली
as the
3
hits
मार
gonna come
जाएगा।
in. B split.
2v2
Not exactly the
2v3
name of the game, but they all come down from that door side. Will be able to hit that B side yet again, securing that
2v3
space
होवे।
and getting the plant
वो
down.
लोग तो
Hot's
सिटी
gonna
पुश कर रहे
reveal
हैं।
positioner, as well.
CT push
So
हो गया.
that's just 2v3.
Oh,
And make
और एक
sure
anti
that
दादा.
there is
Does he
actually a
expect one more?
bonus round coming in for
मैं
True
होता मैं तो
Rippers,
एक्सपेक्ट करता भाई कि
as they are now
बॉक्सर
equal
कॉमेडी कर
in
रहा है.
the
क्या
numbers.
कॉमेडी
They've got the
भाई, क्या
upgrades
कॉमेडी.
as well on the weapons. Techno. Rafuel needs to win this raid out no matter
Ooh,
what. How did
Rafuel.
he notice Techno
क्या
there?
मारा है
No
भाई.
way. Even I missed that pixel on, but still, DM King was watching in his camera.
Okay.
Now has to take two angles head on.
2v1 है.
He's gonna try and isolate those
Rafuel.
fights, but Rafuel wins it out for
Rafuel
his team,
प्यारा.
and it has
Chummi.
been a very expensive round for OG.
It definitely
Chummi to
has been
Rafi.
way too expensive for OG right now.
बहुत
I mean,
प्यारा.
look at them. They've lost onto 3 of their players. They are just able to take down 2 Vandals in the upcoming round.
जीत के
That
टीआर
is
जीत के
definitely
पूरा
a
पूरा
one-step scoreline coming
मैच
up. But,
जीत गए टीआर.
you know, the fact that there is no ultimate on any of these players whatsoever. I mean, look at them. They are so far away from their ultimates. I feel it's just Techno and his Nightfall, which will soon be there. But on the other side, again, if I talk about OG, they need to reinvest onto a lot of things, and this is an important round because
ओए
they haven't
ये
missed
क्या
on
ए पे
to
क्या हो रहा है ये.
Guardian. But on the other side, I
ए
feel
पे
True
क्या
Rippers, they're gonna have the
5
best
लोग की
time.
डिजाइन बना के
Heals
बैठे हैं लोग.
whatsoever, Vandals coming up for their end.
हार्बर
So
वॉल,
they're
ओमन
gonna
फ्लैश.
have a good
ओए
time.
एंटी
Even
दादा.
Nightfall, it can be activated. Wait
ओए
and
एल्बो
see.
देखो,
First
दो
initial
एल्बो से
contact
फाइट
is
कर
there,
रहे
but
हैं.
all might just start a lot of feudal exchange coming up. This is
Clean.
a aggression to Rippers. Disrupt, he's feeling it today. He gets the best one onto Raw Fuel, shuts him down. OG have lost their numbers initially. No mid control whatsoever. I mean, look at that. The sides of True Rippers, they just do not want to go in and extend any fight
क्या बोल
towards
रहा है
the
स्पंदन?
mid. They have completely just
हैं?
converted
मैंने तो
their
कुछ नहीं बोला.
utmost
नहीं बोला,
attention
मेरे को लगा कुछ
towards
बोला.
the site itself, and they have got
मैं
the
तो
initial
म्यूट होके
tag
आया
as well.
हूँ.
So OG
कब
now
आया
they
मेरे
need
को
to
तो
be
वो भी नहीं
very
पता
careful.
चला.
There's sniper towards the B
अभी
side,
आया.
and you know,
Nice.
जब तुमने क्या बोल रहा है
so
बोला.
क्या
great.
अच्छा.
But as I
अच्छा.
said, Nightfall will be up soon. That's going to be the case. As
नाइटफॉल
soon as
क्या
Nightfall comes
एंटी
up,
दादा
Aziz,
आउटसाइड.
what
ओए
is happening out there?
अजीज
Slowly
भाई
gets
थ्रो
taken
कर
down,
रहे हैं
but
अजीज
disrupted
भाई.
that way. Are you converts one onto antidote slowly and steadily? The
काली
entirety of OG is
काली
falling down.
काली
Scally inside the smoke gets punished.
क्या थ्रो
That's
था.
positioning, and now it
अजीज
might
भाई
just
ने
be
थ्रो किया.
another
अजीज
flawless
भाई ने
two
थ्रो
sides
किया.
of OG to another sides of True Rippers to have it for themselves. Frostmine, all he has right now is a Guardian to walk around with aggressive. Oh, scared.
LFF is the only one who can get that
Ah.
contact, and Frostmind actually takes him
Oof.
down either ways, though. It's an ace
Clean.
or nothing with a Guardian in hand. So, yes, definitely almost impossible for him, but the only thing that he can do right now is to try and get as much eco damage as possible, or maybe just try and get hold of one of those rifles and save it. Either ways, that's one of the two things that he can do, or maybe at the end of the day, just die to the spike detonation. That seems to be what he might be looking forward to. Oh, and on full save. Are you sure you actually want to take
गन
the
मिलेगी. गन
Guardian
मिलेगी.
home?
फर्स्ट बाय
Will
गन
he enough
मिलेगी.
have enough
गन
time?
मिलेगी.
Yeah, he did. All right, so that's a Vandal being swapped
गन
up.
मिली
saved up.
गई.
Frostmind carrying that one hero's rifle forward. Now, all of these rounds by True Rippers seemed flawless. Even though OG have had the
टैब
correct
दबाओ.
read,
कास्टर
especially
टैब दबाओ.
even in this one, they fought for early A main control. They tried to make sure that there's no push
Caster
coming
tab
in by
दबाओ.
True Rippers with the paranoia. They did
अब
not
हाँ.
follow it up on though, but still they kind of showed up a presence towards A main side. Yet
देखना है कौन थ्रो
they
कर रहा
just
है, कौन
stuck to their
झूल रहा है
plan. They
नीचे.
knew that that's the place they want to hit, and they went in. They got the plan down, and now they're up by 3-1. This raid of fuel, it didn't even tap the rendezvous. Just could not
ट्राई
be
था
there in
रॉफ्यूल का
time.
ट्राई था.
As just disrupting his teleportation in the meantime. Prowler
ओए,
clearing a
anti
lot of
दादा.
that space.
ओए,
And the
flank भी
double
आ गए.
cascade,
3
making
ट्रिपल
sure that
फ्लैंक.
Antidote can't see anything.
आइला.
It's a cascade and a high
रेस
tide,
को
though,
बेट
so
करेंगे.
a good pair up coming in.
नाइस. डज ही
With a
एक्सपेक्ट
strike in
मोर?
hand, but in the meantime,
remaining.
he tries and gains
Team
two of
flank
them.
तो
Frostmite
expect हो
getting in, comes with the
गया.
pick of one. DMQ shuts him down this time.
क्या
No
लगता है एंटी
more
दादा कितने
possibilities for
मारेंगे?
him
मेरे को
at
लगता है
least
एंटी
for now.
दादा एक भी नहीं
Antidote,
मारेंगे.
scope,
एक भी नहीं मारेंगे.
low
आया
HP
लगा.
and shut down
कोई बात नहीं.
perfectly.
एंटी
So
एंटी
are you
एंटी.
finishing things off? True Rippers only losing one in that team fight, getting all 5 of Orangutan as well as the plant down. So their economy is probably snowballing at this point.
Yeah, that's
Well,
going to be true. They're
talk
way
about
too rich
snowball.
right now. Yep, something about Snowball you want to share?
Just look at that 6,800 crits. It's got the shield,
Yeah.
Vandal, everything that he wants. If they win this one round, probably it's
टीआर की
gonna
इकोनॉमी तो क्या ही
go over the
छत
rooftop,
पे
right?
चढ़
Maybe
गई
maybe
है.
he's gonna hit that cap of 9,000,
कास्टर मेरा
and
माइंड रीड
that's
कर
something
Yeah.
that we do not usually see, especially when you're up against OG.
कास्टर से.
I mean, his
Oye,
pocket will be
position
so
अच्छी
full
लगी
with
रॉकी
money that
को.
he would have no space to keep it. But either way, True Rippers, they're having the best of the time. This time again,
Ooh,
I do see them
anti.
trying to take the control. I mean, the smoke was placed in such a
Oh,
position
spot
that
हो
it
गया
just gave away a
नहीं.
lot of information. Antidote. He
वो
had
कितनी
a good
यूटिल डाली
position
इन्होंने
out
क्लियर
there,
करने के
but
लिए.
that just did not work in
बूम
their
बॉट
favor.
सीज
And
प्राउलर
now
सब तो यूज
they
हो
know
गया.
that
2
it is going to
प्राउलर
be the
यूज हो गए
sides of
पर एंटी
OG,
अभी
one
तक
trying to
पुश्ड
take
अप
the
है.
early B control. But True Rippers, they take it way too slow. They are denying them every inch of an information. They just do not want to extend this fight towards the mid as well. This time, you see, True Rippers are actually showcasing their presence, and this might just work great for them. Excali, a jumpy comes up. He knows that there are players outside the market. So
ओह
very
मार्केट एंट्री हो
careful,
गई.
but Disrupt, he just comes out with the
Rosa!
showstopper, gets nothing in return.
Haga!
Instant gets punished for that. Excali finds him, a double up from him,
Juicy.
but that's all he could do. Aziz shuts down RU as well. Slowly and steadily, the entirety of
एंटी
True
का
Rippers
गेम है.
this time has
एंटी
fallen
का
down
गेम
as
है. दोनों का
OG.
साउंड
Now
पता है.
they
एक
know
मेन है और
what
एक
can be
इधर
done.
है.
One
Antidote is
enemy
right
remaining.
present inside the site.
Main.
The spike
Spike
carrier
down
gets taken
B.
down, and now it's all down to one remaining player, Helef. What more can he change?
Oh.
The spike is literally inside the site right now.
1v4.
He needs to go and retrieve it, take down 4 players, and then go
एंटी
in
हो
for
गया.
a
एंटी
plant,
हो गया.
which is a huge ask.
10
Looking at
कोई
seconds
the
नहीं.
left.
सेव
amount of
सेव
time he
सेव.
has, it's just 10 seconds
मैं होता
remaining.
तो मैं चारों मार देता.
One last player for
मजाक
now.
कर रहा हूँ. नहीं मारता.
All he'll do is maybe try to save himself
हाई
from
जान का
getting
नंबर 2
KP'd
गुड.
out, or
हेलो
maybe going for those
ऋत्विक.
exit
कैसे
frags, because this
हो?
is going to be the
How
second
are
round
you
from OG. But
ऋत्विक?
you know, the execution coming up from
मैं होता
OG
तो
in
मैं
this
एक भी नहीं
round, I
मारता.
really
मजाक
liked it. They
कर
just
रहा हूँ.
tried to take an early side control, the early B
Like the
control
stream,
as well,
guys.
and they
Subscribe to
denied
the
True
channel if
Rippers
you're
to
new.
even step inside the site.
मस्त
That's where
वॉच पार्टी हो
everything
रही है.
seemed to be just falling down. True Rippers,
क्या
the
ही
moment
बोलूँ
they
और क्या
just
ही
turned
गेम जा
around
रहा है.
and
मजा
made
आ
their
रहा
way towards the mid, it was all haywire, and
है.
then
आयशा
it
स्पीड
was
का
just
लाइव
OG
देखा. इंडिया
taking
आया
them down and
है.
punishing them for every single move.
आयशा स्पीड मेरे को तो नहीं पसंद भाई. चिल्लाने के लिए फेमस
Absolutely.
है
So
खाली.
finally, they're trying to find their footing, right? And they've got the
सिर्फ
break and the
चिल्लाता है.
momentum that TRs were
मेरे
having.
नाम.
At this point, look at the pings on the map. It seems that they want to actually
ओए
go in from
परफेक्ट
mid
हार्बर
towards the
वॉल.
B side. So
ओए
that might be their idea. Maybe go for a B split. But for now, they're going to go split, trying to take control of that mid top as well as mid bottom this time.
सब तो मिड पे
Making
फोकस हो
sure that
गया.
the high
Find
tide
you.
is helping them to get that reposition in.
एंटी ने
Haunt
भी पुश
destroyed
कर
just
लिया
as
है.
quickly. They pinged up
बी
towards
स्मोक
mid mark.
कर
That's going to be the first pick. Hell, taking care of Aziz, so that's the duelist down. They cannot allow TR to get
Okay,
control of that side. In
Disrupt.
the meantime, Disrupt quickly shuts down Frostmite.
Raw fuel,
That mid
Raw fuel
high tide
मारेगा.
was such a beautiful use of utility. As
ये
even
लोग
this
पीछे जा
paint
रहे हैं.
shell is just going to push
Market.
back Raw fuel. And
Anti.
it's a 2v4. Everyone
Oi.
is jumping, and that's going to be first pick. Antidote takes care of Disrupt, pushes
Main,
back.
main,
The
main.
person now is going to be taking
अबे एंटी और एक मार
on
गया.
his head. Though Techno quickly gets
कैसा?
that one pick, gets that shut down, and the trade off.
How?
It's 1v3. And the plant will now go down.
Spike planted.
Raw fuel is 3 or nothing. He's literally got to triple it up. And his position not yet noted, but as soon as he shows his
Ooh.
face, Techno will be. Yeah, he is the one who finds the first contact now. He's
Raw
going to
fuel
take
कर
care of
सकता है,
that
raw fuel
repositioning
कर
as well.
सकता है.
Shuts the camera down. Can he pull this off? He's
No,
got the
he'll
alarm
save,
bot
he'll
to
save.
work with. He's got 6 bullets in the
All
headhunter,
good, all good.
Vandal in
Save
hand,
जरूरी
but
है,
seems
save
like
जरूरी है.
the decision is a nada. He's going in back to save his gun. That's the 5th round for True Rippers on Sunset.
True, though, he has to go in for a save or maybe some exit frags out there. Looking at the economy, it's not that great. He's down to what, 50 creds that he has. The loss bonus might seem to pile up, but then again, for how long can you survive on the loss bonus is yet the question, right? You just cannot do
Whatever
that. Slowly and
happens,
steadily, he might.
it's
Oh,
not
come
Nice
on.
round.
Don't panic.
Nice
It would
round.
have just been them
Gambling is
walking
bad
in his
for you.
crosshairs, but again, Sky, an instant timeout. They know how important this is, right? In the initial stages itself, True Rippers, the way they
This
are
could be
taking
the
away the
turning
control.
point.
Oh wait, they are actually
I think True
snatching
Ripper
away
mid
the
पे ज़्यादा
controls from the
फोकस
sides
कर
of
रही है
OG,
तो
and
OG
OG,
शायद
they're
मिड
not
पुश
able to
करे
do
या मिड
anything.
कंटेस्ट
In one
करे.
round itself, when OG did tend to go in and have
अगर
those
OG ये
initial
एरिया
controls
ले
for
लेती
themselves,
है
that's where
और
they were able
चेम्बर
to
ए
capitalize
साइड पे
on
है,
that round. And even Disrupt on the other
they
side,
have
from the
to
sides
go
of True
one
Rippers, if I
place.
talk about him,
एक जगह
he
तो वो
did
लोग
invest onto
जाएंगे.
that
मिड से तो
showstopper,
पीछे
but he
जाने
got
दो.
nothing in return. And it was all because of Excali, who doubled it up for himself. that's where the numbers were denied. So if things tend to go on in this way, it might be very difficult for the sides of OG to capitalize onto the round in the first half itself. Understanding the fact that this map is yet new, both of these teams, at least a 7-5 is what I accept. 6-6, it's difficult because True Rippers,
चॉकलेट बांट
they
रहा है
are
भाई टीआर के
confident
बूट
right
कैंप में.
now. They have
ठीक है
all the
भाई, मेरे को भी
experience they
चाहिए
need.
भाई
They have a lot
चॉकलेट.
of practice.
मैं
At
भी
the
टीआर
same
सपोर्ट
time,
कर रहा हूँ.
they have their strategies decided. They know how to
spike is
play
here.
around.
I
So
think
that's what they are
mid
doing on
contest
to
होगा ये
West.
round.
But now going down to the sides of OG,
Setup
what
change
is
हो
their
रहा है.
plan? Important ultimate, yes, they have. The Viper spit is ready.
रेज
So
आगे जाके बैठेगा,
they can
ओमन
actually
फ्लैश
go in
करेगा
and
रेज
commit towards
कांटेक्ट
the
पे
B lane with the
100%.
Viper spit to deny the sides of True Rippers and maybe get the B control for themselves. I feel they are going to do that. On the other side, they can have the mid and the A control
आया
for themselves.
आया
If that
देखा
works,
मिड अग्रेशन
then
आया.
it might just be something a
पर ये लोग
bit
स्पॉट हो
different,
गए.
but a lot of
काउंटर कर दिया टीआर
information.
ने.
Oh, a lot of information coming up
स्टिल दे टुक
from
मिड.
that
अब ये लोग एक ही
game.
साइड जाएंगे.
How do you even that kind of lineup? That's a
Raw
solid
Fuel.
shot from Raw Fuel as the opener, but seriously, that lineup takes the cake for that
Chata.
on. My God, Techno. Over that wire, that is a
वो
very solid lineup coming in, and OG
perfect
did not
haunt
expect
डाला
that.
है
No
इसने
one
perfect
expected
time
that.
पे.
A lot of information being given, but
Oh,
it's
but
the
they-
mid-rounding
but
now
do
that's
they
going to come into
expect
play
Raze?
as the Viper wall gets put up towards the courtyard as well. Oh my goodness, he does not expect this angle. He's trying to go in for a showstopper. Rocket
Spike
into the
down,
face,
mid.
gets the
Need
second
है,
one as
need
well.
है.
Does he expect Techno in that corner? That's going to be the question. As Antidote is not going to push forward that go put his own down. And yes,
Oman
that's
elbow
done.
up.
Please
Raw
captures
Fuel
one
versus
information
Anti-Dada.
grab. So that's
Rofil
Spike
versus
picked up
Anti-Dada.
as well.
Anti
Two
oh
v
are you
four.
Rofil versus are you? My bad.
Indeed,
Anti-Dada तो
2v4.
same team में Rofil
Harry
और
picks off
Anti-Dada.
Raw Fuel
हाँ
towards the B side. Now is going to give the
Well
call
हो
out to go in for that plant and takes control
30
with just
seconds
eight
left.
पूरा
moves. Look
clear
at
हो
the
गया.
amount of map space is taken for himself. And OG,
Oman.
they still do not want to commit to this unless the spike has gone down. So a good decision indeed, but
Wait.
they've got to go all four together.
Ooh,
Maybe,
crucial.
maybe. Yes, that's RG yet
Crucial
again
kill.
coming out on top, picking off Excali. This is a 3v2 now. Very much doable, Darshita.
Yeah, this is
3v2
very
और
much
उसने fake
doable.
TP
A
करी है.
2v3
They will
coming up.
check
They still
ऊपर.
have the Viper spit if only
They'll check
they
left
need
में
to
ऊपर
invest
जेनी
onto
के.
it, but it all depends upon the very first track coming up.
Wee.
Techno. Come on, this is saved.
Are you?
Let's with that
Are you
life.
insane?
What are you
Are you
doing?
crazy?
Antidote going in for that decision and they
Are
need to
you
go in and check
crazy?
that. Antidote gets taken down. There will be the investment of Nightfall, and now it's all down to Cross. Might be the last surviving
क्या
player
round
who's getting
निकाला
punished.
है?
It's all because of Aryu. This man had a
Aryu ने
3K
क्या
onto
round
his name,
निकाला
and look
है?
at how happy the players and everyone is. It was a 2v4. OG had the numbers, they had the control, they had everything that they needed, and Raw Fuel with that shot, he was on a destruction mode, but it just did not work in their favor. Everything was perfect until the 2v4 went out of their hands, and look at how. Oh, wait,
It was
was
a
a 2v5
2v5.
though?
2v5
Yeah,
था वही मैं कह रहा
Aryu,
हूँ.
I really
Yeah.
like the fact that he went in for that one frag,
2v5
instantly
Aryu ने
came back and
तीन
did
मार
not over
डाला.
aggress on that position over and over again.
ओए,
And then it just went down to the investment of Nightfall. Techno, he has it for
Insane
himself
round
for the
भाई.
second time already.
कोच साहब
I mean,
खुश हो गए भाई.
OG, this was
आर्यू
your
को ऐसा
round.
क्या करता है
I
भाई
don't
कोच
know
साहब.
why. Did it just not pan out the way they wanted over and over again?
गुस्सा हो गया.
Or
रॉकिल
maybe
भड़क
because
गया.
they've been denied for the numbers and
ओए,
this time
रॉकिल
OG
भड़क
seems to be
गया.
having a good control towards the B
गयो,
side.
गयो,
The rotation
भड़क
might
गयो.
just be called off coming from the sides of True Rippers.
3v5 हो
Well,
गया
you
है
know,
तो
I
राउंड
would
शुरू
not
होते ही.
even say that it's probably out of hand because again, they've picked themselves back up from a 2v5 situation. So a 3v5 seems much more doable. They've got more bodies to play with at this point. But seriously,
इनका
just as
सेटअप
you
देखो
mentioned,
बी और मिड
the
पे
previous
पूरा
round is
perfect
something
है.
that OG now need to brush off. It was a grey mistake coming in from their side, giving those 1v1s. Nonetheless, also
I
made it
know
work
exactly
somehow,
what
and that's
page
the end
trigger.
king. Quickly getting that pick,
ओए,
and also now a
सबकी
lot
पोजी
of
रिवील हो
information
गई.
on the
अब बी
back
प्लांट होगा.
neural theft.
बी प्लांट होगा.
Goes in for that cage as well. Sheriff picked up by Excalibur.
डीएम पूरा फेक
So
कर
the
रहा
plan
है.
can definitely go down, but since that neural theft gave a lot of possession and the B side was
30
stacked, now it's
seconds left.
completely open. As everyone is
वो तो
just in
plant
that
कर
B
रहा है
back
ना पर
alley, so
कोड
the
डाल
plant is
के.
gonna go down definitely. And
हेले भाई गॉड.
Cypher's just gonna play as a lurk. Even though they've got an information, OG, I don't think so they can do anything on
DM
the
का
back
lurk.
of it. All
ओए
four
होए.
people stacked up towards side. No one is watching the backstab.
इंसेन खेल
This
रही है
could be
भाई
a
True
massive
Rippers.
play or a massive misplay. Either one of these two things is definitely coming through whatsoever as the Viper wall now
Hey,
goes up.
yaar, ye
You don't
DM
have any
color.
utilities to push any one of them out. That's going to be
Insane.
1-to-1 trade. DM King again gets 3 as even the pit was invested into it. They're not going for the defuse as of now. No one's taking it. Another trap
DM.
coming in and DM King gets 4th. Can he possibly get
Ace.
it? Last is standing up for a 3 down and that is him securing the ace
Ace ले
and the
लिया
7th round for his
भाई.
team. What a beautiful play from this guy.
यार ये क्या राउंड गया है ये? ओजी का राउंड था ये तो डीएम
Jeez.
ने पलट दिया.
I needed a break for myself in order to, you know, encompass what had happened in that previous round. That was perfect.
पलट
That
दिया
was
भाई
so
डीएम
perfect play. My God, DM King. That round was literally on the back of entirely
Insane,
your
भाई,
own gun
insane.
power. Nonetheless, OG finally bringing out that operator. Now that's going to be the question. How well used is it going to be? Definitely in a very solid hand. Rocky is showing every single thing that he can do, quickly taking care of the camera as well now. NA is entirely empty. No one's going towards that side. DM King, this time position not yet
Kali.
quickly taken down. Ryu is the one who
Kali भी
actually
बढ़ता
falls.
है.
It's Kali is low on HP. That's
ये
going
लोग
to be
भड़क
probably
गए
taken care
इनके
of.
लिए
He
पूरे.
will
मैं बता
move
रहा था
back
मिड
down
लेना
to
है इन्हें.
43 HP. So a very solid trade in terms of the HP coming in from Orangutan side. Smoke's going to go down towards mid bottom though. Hell. Shouldn't you be looking in to push that smoke? I don't think so. That's going to be very, very wise though. Making sure that this time Haunt is not coming in, but that reposition try. DM King gets the perfect timing.
एक और
and gets
और
the
दिला दो
better of
डीएम को.
Aziz,
अल्ट आ जाएगी
bringing
सीधा
numbers
ए
back
भागो.
to a 4-4.
Carrying spike.
Still, in the meantime, they've got the spike in hand now. So if they've decided where they actually want to go, it could be a B hit, maybe nope. Couple of people moving towards the A side. They still want to play in for picks. Camera put up now, trying to make sure that there's no one playing aggressively, but raw fuel on that angle. You do not anticipate it. And you got a perfect timing on the back of that camera. Heard
2v4
the utility being used and made sure that it does not
टेक्नो
get
और हेलेफ
spotted
2v4
by
में.
that cam. Played a little back, got the shot, and now is entirely towards the backside. So still, B is the place that is stacked up. He's making sure that he's playing retake with his team. Only 12 more seconds to work with. Has already got the
10
information
seconds
that there's
left.
someone coming in for that split from
Teleport
Elbow.
ready.
Get the headhunter out. Now do you give them the
Wait,
possibility of going in for this play? Hell takes him out. Now
Cannot
that
plant.
is something that you never expect. The spike was not planted. And OG gets the round. What
All good, all
mistake
good.
was that
अच्छा round
from
था.
TR?
ओजी का अच्छा
My
round था.
God, that these rounds, man, they're going so back and forth. Won't exactly say back and forth, but these two previous rounds, that was absolutely mind blowing. The only thing that Raw Fuel needed to do was stop the spike plant, and L was the one who had spike in hand. He went in at the perfect time to peek, making sure that Hill is the one who's got to stop that plant and take him down, and that was his gravest mistake. Even though if he would not have been doing that, you already know that Raw Fuel would have got that pick onto him.
Yep.
So that was such a massive mistake by True Rippers and a very well capitalization on the back of it.
Insane खेल रहे हैं भाई दोनों टीम.
That's gonna be true. That's
Jeez.
gonna be true.
Jeez. Welcome
I mean-
back.
Hey, yeah, thank you. I mean, now the perfect time that I do expect a power cut, though such interesting matches going on. 7-3 is what the scoreline is. It seems like True Rippers are really prepared for this
Damn.
one. I mean, looking at the way they are just getting those back-to-back rounds, they have really stacked themselves up with a lot of strategies. But right now, what's the plan from OG is the question because, as I said, they need to end it with a 7-5 scoreline. If not, it's going to be way too difficult. They need to end it in a close quarter thing. Going down to the attacking side as well. The way True Rippers is performing right now, I feel they'll be going in for those early map control, early executions, and that's where OG might just be denied for everything. So there are a lot of things that do come into the play, but right now look at that Maker. 13 kills. He is playing a Cypher today. You can see him with 13 kills
DM
and
तो
5
pop off हो गया
deaths.
भाई.
He's on a complete different rampage.
you.
But again, it all goes down to one another round that we are talking about. Mid aggression, I mean, it's very rare of these 10 rounds that I've seen the sides of True Rippers going in
Moment
and
TP
taking
का
the
हुआ.
mid aggression for themselves. But yeah, they will be doing that. For now, the mid control is what they want for
LG?
themselves. But is the
Moment
target the
TP का
B
हुआ.
market is the
True.
question, Aziz. He needs to get this duel if he engages himself in that. But
अजीज निकल
they've
लिया.
demanded a lot of
रॉफ्यूल देख
space.
रहा है
They've
right up.
demanded a lot of position. The double kill comes up, but
I know
Roffiul gets
exactly
denied.
where you are.
That's a
DM
perfect
ult कर
trade
देगा,
coming up. But
सबकी
the
info आ
Smoker
जाएगी,
is
ओपन से
standing for
भागेंगे ये
now.
लोग.
Now that they did not have RU for themselves, it can be really difficult. But investment of neural theft will be giving them a lot more of information scared.
I suggest
Absolutely.
you move.
And since they know that on the back of it, A site is entirely empty, they also
Oh.
invest the Reckoning though. But I really love
Disrupt.
that investment because look at the plays it's going to end up being at. Making sure that there's no one coming in from the back of the side. Though Excali still coming out on top of that trade. Shuts down Disrupt. Disrupting his push. DM King now this time. His camera has been taken out, but has already given a lot of information to his team. And my god, the play from Hell, that's going to be a very solid positioning to hold on to as of now. As he quickly tries going for a very wide peak. In the meantime, Techno takes care of two. As the Nightfall was invested. DM King, Techno, both of them holding strong. OG have invested so much in that round. So they have to move forward. They've already used up the Nightfall. Cross Mine goes in for a peek, quickly takes him down. But in the meantime, no, this time he gets a 4K in this round. What is happening
क्या
in
खेल
True
रही है
Ripper's
यार?
dugout, man? They have been unstoppable
यार
at this
क्या
point. An
खेल रही
ace
है?
from DM King and then a 4K in this one. I mean, they really needed that one
Insane.
small break, you know, because the third round, that one round that OG got, that was on the back of a very cheeky play made by Raw Fuel to stop Hell from planting. And then there was just 2 seconds remaining on the
Insane खेल रही है
timer.
भाई
So
यार.
Tia just took way longer than they were supposed to. But coming back in this one, again, Techno on the back of that 4K. And True Rippers just seem that this map is their bread and butter.
He has just climbed up. 13-3 is what his scoreline is. I mean, just doing a phenomenal job. 4+ of an KD to maintain. Techno is on a different level today. But once again, the aggression slowly is making it way towards maybe the B side. Might be another fake, but hey, there's a lot of bullets being exchanged. That Maker, he gets punished for that. This time it's Raw Fuel who shuts him down, but not the best of the weaponry. Antidote might just be the one joining that
anti
Maker,
pulled
but
up है
no,
तो they
for
have
now,
whole info की ये
it's going to be
नहीं
him
है.
who runs back towards the safety.
But they don't know
Rotation is
कौन से
perfect. They are
rotation
trying to
हो
make
रहा
their
है.
way towards the A side, but hey, where's the chamber going?
Why are they
It's not a
stacking
great
4B?
sign though. He needs to come back. The A site is where the execution might just head on to. And it's just completely open for business. The showstopper will also be demanding a lot of
Chamber
space.
A
And
से
they
mid
do
देख लेता ना
also
ये
have
mid से.
from the shadows. This can
वो
be
बात नहीं.
way too vulnerable for the sides of OG if they lose onto a 4
Retake setup है,
versus
retake
3. This
setup है.
is the last round, ladies and gentlemen, in the
हाँ
very
ये
first
कह रहा
half
हूँ chamber यहाँ
itself.
से
And
take mid.
OG needs to get this by any chance. They need to take it to an
30
8 for
seconds
half
left.
to have the hopes of comeback in the second half
इतने
itself.
smoker
But True
B
Rippers, what's
दोनों
the
भाग
plan?
जाएंगे.
It's still way too slow. The B players towards the P side. But now with all these mutant down, they know what the execution will be like. From the shadows to come up, but that would be the side of OG. But now they have the entire side
Safe
for their
plant.
control. Last 15
No
minutes
way.
execution, but they've planted
No
the spike.
way.
It's all about the retake right now. Showstopper, the only ultimate to rely
True.
onto a 4 versus 5 scared.
ये तो बड़ा
I mean,
मुश्किल होगा यार after planting.
even they've turned out a 5v2 in their favor. So 4v5 seems like, again, we've got just too many bodies to hold on to. That paranoia connected on 2 people already. Rockfield is down to 9.
Aziz.
Things are looking difficult. As
Wait.
there's already Showstopper being used up.
Aziz.
Disrupt
Aziz.
taking down
Aziz.
Excalibur this time. The
Last
defense is
player
Showstopper as well
standing.
as he's quickly taking down one. The trade
Are
comes
you-
in favor of Team Orangutan. That's a 2v1 situation. They've got to get the diffusion as
enemy
well. Meet
remaining.
and
Are
cross
you-
line.
Aziz.
Trying to
Are you-
investigate, keeping off diffuser. That's going to be RU.
That
For a
is a
3K
insane
clutch
TP.
and wins the 9th one for True Rippers.
Insane
OG
TP.
just
मेरे को भी
seem
लगा वो
to
डब्बे के
have
ऊपर
had no
जाएगा.
answer in all of these
Oh.
defensive rounds. Just look at that play,
Insane
repositioning,
TP.
perfect peak, and gets the pick off.
Big
True
brain,
Rippers,
bye.
they are just
Lord.
ripping things apart for the sides of
Big
OG
brain,
right
yeah.
now. I mean, clutches back and forth here and there. What is going on? Techno, are you? Every single player, they just tend to go in and make it look so easy. 9-3. I did not anticipate the scoreline coming up, and now it goes down to the second half where True Rippers will be seen on the defensive side. Now, I'm really keen to, actually know if True Rippers are gonna go and take that map control for themselves or the early main control for themselves. Is that gonna be the case? It does seems like, but the Prowler is gonna
ये
give
main
them
तो
a lot
push
of
हो रहा है.
information. The paint shell, does it deal any damage? No, but the
Kali
damage is
down.
done on Excali as this stop tends to
Initiator
just shut
down
him
हो
down
गया.
completely. And now OG,
अब तो ये लोग
they do
कॉर्नर ही
not
कॉर्नर
have
खेल
their
सकते
fate,
हैं.
which is a
कितने
big
कॉर्नर चेक
loss because
करेगी
again,
OG?
when it goes down to all those cheeky corners, you have no one, no prowlers whatsoever, no information, no Cs whatsoever. It's going to be way too difficult. True Rippers, they have their numbers. An instant rotation towards the mid. But for how long will it work is the question. Helef is right present there. Oli has a classic to walk around with, has the information. Trying to maybe save himself and let the players be
Ooh, और
a lot
बहुत
more
बुरा.
aggressive. But that Maker is right present there for his backup. He finds one onto Raw Fuel.
ADM.
Gets down to 44, but that's completely alright. OG have lost their numbers again. A 3 versus 5.
उन लोग ने पूरा ए
And
पुश
just
कर
look at
दिया.
their positioning. They've got the entire map control on the defensive side. The Techno also gets a
लोग ने
pick on
पूरा ए
Frostmind,
पुश
so
कर
that's
दिया.
down
They're
to a 2v5.
clinched
Yes, you can
into
say that the
spawn.
HP is pretty less on a couple of
30
people of
seconds
TR, but
left.
that's about it.
Literally
Rest
spawn
three
में
of
दबा
them
दिया भाई
super
उनको.
full on that HP, so they can try and get that plant down and maybe play for a couple of frags. That's probably the best thing that OG would be able to get out from this kind of situation. But just seems nigh impossible for them. Maybe
One enemy remaining.
Antidote could hold on to that paranoia for a while long, and
10
this
seconds
round
left.
quickly is on his days, and they do not even get the plant as TR gets the flawless round for themselves.
Clean aim.
Jeez.
It seems to be difficult. OG, they're losing their grounds right now. It seems to be really difficult. True Rippers, you know, by getting this pistol round for themselves, True Rippers tend to just seal the deal because they have an advantage. They will be promoted onto the 11th one as well. Looking at the economy and
लिया अगर
OG,
सनसेट तो जीतेगी.
it's difficult. They do not have a good economy to go in for maybe
Careful
a half
here.
buy as well, and that's where everything might just be falling apart. Now that they do not have the economy, they can tend to actually stick together, and maybe that headhunter might find them any value. But will that be the
Oh.
case? Early aggression
A
coming
push.
up. Antidote. He gets denied for.
को पकड़ दिया.
Sub finds him. Oh, Raw Fuel.
Raw Fuel ने थप्पड़ दिया.
That
Had
was a
been
good pick.
shut
That was
down.
a very good pick.
अजीत ने भी थप्पड़.
What's going on?
Getting that hit. Yeah, that was such a nasty headshot coming in, and he's also going to get a weapon upgrade as he gets the Bulldog in his hand now. So this is very well doable for OG as Raw Fuel. He's running on raw power at this point. A couple of bullets and Headhunter, but that's the amount of people left in True Ripper's defensive
enemy
side.
remaining.
As Aryu is going to try and make that slow pick. Will be punished for that. Okay, alright. Raw Fuel, not more of that Headhunter shots.
Finally.
There's a shutdown coming in, and Disrupt has got a very solid HP. 1v3, but he's not going to get anything more than that, as it's a thrifty round for OG.
Yeah. It's going to be a thrifty coming up from their end, which means
थप्पड़ दे रहा है भाई Raw
have
Fuel
been
ने.
denied for a 3-11, and the hopes are really high coming up from the sides of OG that they can make a comeback. Economically, a very unstable round coming up for the sides of True Rippers, as the previous was the one they invested onto a lot. Maybe Sheriffs, just maybe. Yeah, I do see one Sheriff coming up from this stuff and one goes from that Maker, but that's all. Helef today, there has been days where I've seen Helef performing so great. I mean, it was him on a rampage, getting back-to-back frags. But today, it seems he has got to perform more on what his role
Reverse
is. Just
chata.
raw.
Uno reverse.
What did you have in the lunch, my friend? What did
Uno
you just
reverse
have
कर
in
दिया
your lunch?
Disrupt ने.
A perfect headshot coming up from this stuff.
Care
Again,
round
connections
Uno
being
reverse कर
top-notch. But on the other side, the trade seems to be on the name of
Evan क्या
Deathmaker,
कर
and
रहा
now the site is completely under their control.
you
The
bhai?
spike gets planted, and it's all about the
ये पे
retake
क्या कर
scared.
रहे हो आर्यू भाई?
A very attack-centric map is what Sunset is at this point. Oh, you know already where the positioning would be. So this is just making sure to get Techno and also dodging that nade as well. So solid positioning still kept. That smoke is gonna bait him out. In the meantime, Antidote actually gets a pick on Disrupt. So he's gonna shut that one down too. They've got a couple of arrows to watch out for, and this is going to be perfect time to peek for Excali as he sucks downhill.
अच्छा मारा भाई पर.
And now he's gonna swap up for that Vandal as well. That's one it off. That was not pretty at all.
काली.
Yeah, that wasn't pretty.
Whiff है भाई, whiff है.
Jeez.
That's not something that you watch on a regular basis, don't you? I mean, come on, Excali missing shots in that way. You really do not see that happening, though, but it's completely all right. They need the rounds, they are getting it. So That's the end of the story. The ways 4 to 10. Yet True Rippers, they've been denied for their 11th, but now it goes down to them having a full buy round. Finally, after a lot of losses, it's going to be them having a full buy for themselves. But Disrupt going in for an early aggression. His location might just get compromised onto. They need to be way too careful. Do they even check him is the question. Disrupt just swings out randomly and shuts down Antidote as it's his normal day. And OG, look, they do not have the smoker again. The controller is done for. No omen, no smokes, no paranoia whatsoever. It's just going to be so difficult for them to take the side control here on. True Rippers, again, Disrupt has already the showstopper for himself. He can capitalize onto it any moment he wants to. It seems to be really a good round coming up for True Rippers until and unless OG is able to convert it upside down. Maybe not. No way are you. Touchdown, drop fuel, and now the showstopper comes in, finds Excali before the sub gets taken down. The numbers have been denied onto 2 versus 4. OG, not the best of the start in the map of Sunset itself, but Disrupt today is just looking too good. His connections are way too precise and everything seems to be working in his favor.
There.
Not really sure on what the execution will be like for remaining players. There's going to be a Viper and a Raze. Maybe Aziz can actually help here with the satchels coming up to get the side control. But does he even have them to invest onto the Aziz? Comes up and that's going to get Aziz. I mean, look, no utils whatsoever. They just need to work inside the site, which is impossible to do. 15 seconds remaining on clock. Frostbind does converts 1. A 1 versus 3, which is get upgraded onto trying to go inside. Gets denied by Techno. And that's going to be the 11th one for True Rippers. OG completely clueless. And look at those smiling faces. I mean, True Rippers, not just Sky, but all their players. I've seen Aryu and his soft toy being really angry. But today I feel he's going to showcase the other side as well. The one which is happy.
OG का तो default
why would they not be happy at all? As again, Sunset, one of their territory, they've been waiting to play on this map, and you knew that it was going to be banned out by every other team unless they reach the grand finals through the upper bracket. And well, they're having the taste of it. They're having the enjoyment as well. In the meantime, OG definitely not looking good at all. I still feel that in the previous round, Frostman tried to make a play or two out of it. He tried to go in towards the A side, take that camera out and, you know, get maybe some more attention of PR towards that side, but it did not work out for his team at all. Even the showstopper was invested by Disrupt on towards that B side, and now the setup is entirely different. A side is super free, and look at how far ahead TR are already playing on that. They're making sure that there's no push coming in. Flowers going to clear any close angle. Frostman takes care of it. So that definitely is going to stop Disrupt's rotation away from that side, and it gives some time to OG to play in that mid for a while longer. Maybe try and make a play in that market, but that's not somewhere I think we should be looking forward to, as it's already a crossfire setup, and Aryu takes 2 of them down. And that's going to be the rest of the utility spam coming up as well, but no one to capitalize on the back of it. So that's again OG losing the numbers and down to a 3v5, Darshita.
30 seconds left.
It all goes down to a 3v5. The smokes are perfect. True Rippers have everything that they need. Right from their players to the ultimates to the items, every single thing is under their control. Very careful. The siege is really good. I mean, look, Techno.
अबे हमारा वाला कर रहे हैं Viper wall और
15 seconds remaining on clock. Not really sure on what can OG do right now, because taking the side control away from True Rippers, it's going to be very difficult. Maybe some exit frags that they can definitely work onto, but Excali getting denied. Helef finds him, shuts him down, and now it's just the match point that rolls in for the sides of True Rippers. Ladies and gentlemen, this is such a quick match. I mean, come on, 12 to 5. OG, they are not able to do any single thing in this match. And True Rippers, they are proving it on why have they went in and took the Sunset as their pick. I remember besides of Reckoning doing it the previous time, Reckoning was the only team to get Sunset as their pick coming up. And they were really looking good in that, but for now when it goes down to True Rippers and OG, it just seems like True Rippers, they have everything that they need, and it's just them really unstoppable. But A push, 5-man A push now. We're getting a double thought of how will this decision work in their favor.
ऑफ होगा ओ फ्रॉस्ट ने मार दिया टेक्नो 2 ले गया 3 ले गया
Face your fear!
Falling.
टेक्नो 3
How do
ले
you even
गया।
get that? And it's entirely just spam through the smoke coming in. That was beautiful play from TR. Now they're going to take care of the other choke point as well, as they know there's no one coming in from front and the rotation is just as
One
quick.
enemy remaining.
2v3 coming in, On's going to reveal the position, and Hill is right there to shut everyone
टेक्नो
down. That's
कैसे
going
ले
to
गया
be true
तीन?
Rippers
वो उधर
winning
देख रहे
out
थे
their
ना, उधर से
first map against
स्पैम
OG,
दिया
and
इसने,
it's
निकला
Sunset.
2 निके,
It
30
seems
स्टार्ट
like the
करेगा।
thing that was, going forward in the upper bracket finals has been just continuing and in the exact same momentum.
चैट में क्या चल
Sunset.
रहा है?
I mean, first things first, having Sunset in your playing 5 maps, it's a surprise
क्या
already.
हेट फैलाते
Plus,
रहते हैं
True
लोग।
Rippers, the way they've performed, everything was so perfect. They had the complete
हेट फैला
control.
रहे हैं
True.
They actually had every single thing that they wanted, and there was nothing that wasn't checked onto. During their
Let's
attack,
go,
during their defense on both
TR.
of these ends, True Rippers seemed to be so perfect.
आओ डेथ मैच करेगा इस जब तक अगला मैप चालू हो रहा है।
आया मैं जब तक।
आओ। डेथ मैच हो गए गाइस, डेथ मैच।
Match found. Death match. Warm up.
आओ भाई। गेम अलग क्यों दिख रहा है?
Hesitation is for amateurs. Let's go. Fight! Their fears betrayed them. Sleep. İyi geceler.
अबे क्या हगता हूँ?
Enemy down.
क्या है ये आपके चौदह में?
Typical. Night, night. Goodbye. Bam. Hush. That makes 3. 4 down.
एम तो हेड पे लगाया था.
Dominating.
Removed. Ah be abi. That makes 3.
Dominating.
Viper down.
Ten kills remaining.
Guys,
makes
this
3.
इतना sharp है. Sharp में इतनी ज़्यादा क्यों है भाई? ये
Tip.
बग है भाई रैट का कुछ. हग दियो.
5 kills remaining.
बताओ बताओ. ओके
One kill remaining.
Get back.
one kill remaining. ये मार
Okay, time for coffee. My treat.
है.
Match found.
Welcome to the stream, guys. If you're new to the stream, like the channel, subscribe to the channel, like the stream. ठीक है, subscribe to the channel, like this. थोड़ा नया हो इसलिए fumble
Deathmatch.
हो गया.
Warm up.
ओ यूरो मिला. Made it very clean ना होए. अबे क्या एम कर रहा हूँ मैं ये चूते की तरह.
Move in after I strike. That's when they're
एम ही
weak.
नहीं कर रहा.
Fight.
Try not to die. Back off.
करना था वहाँ. चालू ही होने वाला है मैच.
Sky killed. Killed them. Die.
हग दियो.
You're done.
Nah, no way I did that. ओए हक दियो. Nice seeing you getting regular. Thank you, Devraj bhai. I'm getting regular very. Like बीच में बंद हुआ था यार. अब तो रेगुलर ही रहूँगा. प्रॉमिस था मेरा. बीच में बंद हुआ था तो थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट चल रहा था. अब भाई रेगुलर ही रहेगा. कैसे हो देवराज भाई? मैच चालू होने में कितना टाइम है? 2 मिनट है शायद. ओए इधर उधर उधर उधर है. विंडो से भी मारा. ये क्या स्पॉन था? अबे ये क्या स्पॉन दे रहे हैं? बंदों के मुंह पे स्पॉन कर रहे हैं मुझे. ठीक है ये जेट तो बढ़िया है. बढ़िया बेटर विन बिफोर. वॉच पार्टी हो रही है यहाँ तो. नॉन वॉच पार्टी परमिशन मिल गई तो हमने सोचा करेंगे वॉच पार्टी. नहीं बस एम थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट हुआ. .exe वाला एम चाहिए. वो वाला एम नहीं हुआ.
10 kills remaining.
मैं अगर कहूँ जन्नत में
Five kills remaining.
I didn't go to I cannot take them bring it to यार इसमें. हाँ ना गोल्ड भाई मैं गोल्ड में अटका था 6 महीने, फिर प्लैट में अटका था 6 महीने। गोल्ड में तो नहीं, प्लैट में ज़रूर अटका था 6 महीने। उसके बाद तो फिर इमोर्टल। अब मैं अटका हूँ इमो 1 में। 2 हो जाता हूँ फिर 1 गिर जाता हूँ, 2 हो जाता हूँ फिर 1 गिर जाता हूँ। अब मैं 3 नहीं पहुँच पा रहा क्योंकि मेरा एम उस लेवल का है नहीं, 3 लेवल का। It is time I work on my aim and get it to immo 3 level. I think मैच चालू होने वाला है। क्या हो गया, अभी तक चालू नहीं हुआ? बात नहीं, को बात नहीं। अभी तक नहीं चालू हुआ, एक और डेथ मैच हो जाएगा आई थिंक।
Match found.
बराबर यार, गेम सेंस सबके में डिफ होता है वैसे तो, बट ठीक है। अभी तुम ईलो हेल में हो, उस ईलो हेल से निकलने का एक ही तरीका है, खेलते जाओ खेलते जाओ खेलते जाओ खेलते जाओ। एक पॉइंट आएगा तुम उस ईलो हेल से निकल लोगे। बस तुम जब भी जितने भी मैच खेल रहे हो तुम मारो, तुम मारने पे फोकस करो, जीतने पे नहीं। तुम्हारा ईलो बेटर होगा, उसके बाद तुम जीतने पे फोकस करो। ये मेरे को मेरे कोच श्री हिमन साहब ने बताया है।
Dominating.
I don't care if there are 5 of them or 50 of them. Let's go.
Fight.
I'll cut through. Idiot.
थ्रोअर्स का तो कुछ नहीं कर सकते, थ्रोअर हर हीलो में होते हैं। कुछ लोग होते ही हैं जो सिर्फ फन के लिए खेलते हैं। अब उनका क्या ही करें।
Anyone else?
No. हाँ ना, वो हमारे इसमें भी है, सब ईलो में है वो। लिटरली हर एक ईलो का हेल इज दैट ओनली कि टीममेट साला ऐसा है जिसको गाली दे देना है बार बार। ये नहीं कि टीम के साथ खेलो। ओमन मार रहा है यार। कितनी गोली खाएगा वो? एक हेड, एक बॉडी, एक लेग, 148। भाई ओमन अलग पीछे पड़ा है मेरे।
Back off.
एम हो गए। ओह
यार मेरी दूसरी आईडी पे
Sky killed.
तेरा स्क्रीन नहीं देखने दे रहा।
हाँ
मेरी जो दूसरी आईडी है ना स्पंदन वाली,
हाँ
उससे तेरी स्ट्रीक देखने नहीं दे रहा मेरे को।
क्यों?
लिख रहा है ये डिस्कनेक्टेड।
ओह
फोन से देखने दे रहा है जबकि नेट भी चल रहा है। पता नहीं।
हाय हाय हगा। नहीं
3.
हाँ जी तो
10 kills remaining.
एक सेकंड, तू देख क्या रहा है?
मैं अभी
हाँ
अभी तो मैं डेथ मैच कर।
अच्छा, तो वही मैं सोचूं ये तेरा बच गया ये वीडियो के साथ लाइव सुन लो।
मेरा माउस बैटरी खत्म। फक।
5 kills remaining.
माउस ही बैटरी खत्म हो गया है। इसका भी एम बड़ा क्रेजी था फिर
One kill remaining.
नाइस। अभी खेलते हो कि नहीं खेलते हो उसके साथ? खेलो भाई, अच्छे टीममेट मिलते हैं उनको ऐड करो, दोस्त वोस्त बनाओ, खेलते जाओ। ऐसे ही निकला जाता है ईलो हेल से। कभी कभी एकदम क्रेजी स्मर्फ्स मिलेंगे तुम्हारी टीम में, तुम्हें उनको बोलो ऐड करो, साथ में खेलते हैं, ये वो ये वो ये वो। कान में घुस जाओ उनके, मिलेंगे है। अरे damn. आओ गाइस, चैटिंग करें जब तक स्ट्रीम चालू हो रही है टीसी की। अभी चालू ही है बस। ये पॉज गेम चालू होने तक जस्ट चैटिंग हो गई। गाना सुना है गाइस तुमने ये वाला कोमादी म्यूजिक वीडियो है ये तो किलुआ सेंट यू अ फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट किलुआ कौन है गेट है
I thought we could be here forever. Now it's
और बताओ गाइस क्या हाल चाल लाइक करो गाइस स्ट्रीम को if you're new to the stream like the stream सेकंड मैप के प्रेडिक्शंस दो गाइस कौन जीतेगा सेकंड
I've been waiting for excuses. I don't really wanna lose this. Been lying to myself. Girl, you know that I've been through this. Waves of crashing, scars and bruises. I don't think that I can do this. I don't think that I can do this. When these waves come crashing down, yeah, my feet won't reach the ground. Yeah, the waves come crashing down.
ओ ये चालू हो गया चालू हो गया चालू हो गया
Thought 1-0, and yes, it was the map of
Let's
Sunset,
go.
where you would not expect any other team to perform apart from that. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. You are watching the Lenovo and Intel presents TEC Challenger Series 2023. It's official
आओ कभी
VCT
स्नोफ करने आप
off-season
डन
event.
डन दे भाई
And
मेरे को
guess
मेन आईडी
who's
पे
our
ऐड कर
gaming
लो
monitor
वहां से हम
partner?
आगे बात
Obviously,
कर
you know
लेंगे
that,
स्मॉल
right?
कब
Darshita
करनी है कब
mentioned
नहीं
it in previous one as well. It's going to be none other than ViewSonic. Now, Darshita, you saw how amazing True Rippers displayed their potential. But now we'll be in Ascent. So, what do you think are the expectations of them?
असेंट देखने में
Well,
मजा
for
आएगा
now,
भाई
it's a
दोनों
revenge
टीम का ही
time.
अच्छा
It's
है
a revenge time coming up from the sides of OG because you remember the previous
असेंट तो
time True
दोनों
Rippers
टीम
and
का
OG they
अच्छा
went
होवे
up against each other. It was True Rippers who denied OG everything, and that's the reason that OG had to go in for those lower brackets run and face the
मेरे
sides
को
of
ऐड
Fed
करो
Esports. So this
DIE
time going
पांडा
back to Ascent once again,
हैशटैग
I did not
इंडिया
expect OG making mistakes because if they make mistakes and they fall down, it's going to be done for. The upcoming map that we have is going to be the map of Breeze, and
मेरा
we
देश
have seen
बदल
True
रहा
Rippers
है
before. We have seen them dominating. We have
मैं
seen
वाइब
them
करता था मैं
just
बचपन में
denying
गाने
their
पे मेरा
opponents in the
देश
map of
बदल
Breeze,
रहा
and the control that True Rippers tend to take, it's just so difficult. So for now, it's gonna
ओए
be
रॉ
a
फ्यूल
real tough
35%
task, but
हेडशॉट
there's
रेट
a lot in stake. Techno and Rafuel, there's just a head-to-head that we are talking about, but Rafuel seems to be so strong. 94 kills
सेंट
with
एक्सेप्ट कर ले
58
रहा
of
देवराज
death,
भाई
1.62 of NKD to be maintained. But right now, ladies and gentlemen, it's the map
दोनों
of
का सेम
Ascent.
कॉम्प ही आएगा
Sova,
कुछ
Jet,
अलग तो होगा
KJ,
नहीं
Omen,
टीम डिफ
KU.
करना
That's
पड़ेगा
what my expectations is. Not just from one side, but from both of these sides, which means this is a mirror composition. Both of these teams are going to get equal opportunity on both the ends.
Same utility uses. The difference is when they use them. And nonetheless, we've
Yeah.
seen both of these teams on Ascent, just as you mentioned now. There have been back and forth results, right? You've seen
Yeah.
even OG winning it out against True Rippers on this map, while just yesterday, a couple of days ago, we saw True Rippers win it out against OG. And just even, as you mentioned, even Breeze was in that pool. So now, since we're already seeing this best of five, right, we know that Breeze is going to come up next, and that is none other than True Ripper's pick. These were the exact two maps which, OG could not finish off on, especially yesterday. I mean, just a couple of days ago. Let's see how things are actually going to turn out in this one, at least, because we really
Choose your
want to see
agent.
OG win this one out so that it does not end up in a 3-0. But let's see how at this point OG can actually make a comeback, because it is them on the attacking
choose
side, and
your
we know
agent
that Ascent is a very defense centric map. So we'll just have to wait it out
let's
and
go
see.
guys let's go ascent ascent
And that's
होवे
going to be
ascent
waiting
होवे
true right now. OG, they have a lot of things to do in this map. If I talk about the sides of True
True.
Rippers, though, coming down to this map itself, they've already defeated OG once. So it's them who really know what the strategies might just come up from the sides of OG. But again, here's the thing. True Rippers right now they are confident, they have the momentum, they've got the best start ever in this best of 3. I mean, coming down to the fact that
Right.
it all went onto a scoreline of what 13-5, that we really did not expect. I mean, at least in the grand finals, if I talk about it, both of these teams, I really did not anticipate a 13-5 scoreline coming up, and it just seemed like OG were not really prepared for the map of Sunset as well as for True Rippers. But again, the way Disrupt is performing. We saw the sides of Techno as well. Everyone has their aim so perfect. Everything is working out for them today. So if it all just goes haywire again for the sides of OG, it's going to be way
इसको
too
सपोर्ट कर
difficult.
रहा है
And True
TR
Rippers
ब्रो,
coming
मैं
up
तो
on top
TR बोल दिया
means
था.
a 2-0 scoreline, which OG really does not want to be happening.
ओए
So they
4
need to be
स्टैक
really
A
careful
पे
right now when it
TR
all
का
goes
और
down
OG
to
सारे
the
A.
initial pistol round, ladies and gentlemen, that we are talking about. It's a clear cut A execution for now. Heavy presence being shown, but little do they know that they are going to walk into 4 players directly from the sides of Two Rippers, and that's not a great sign. If it all as he falls down, it's going to be way too difficult. The Panaretas comes up, but Disrupt, he is still able to find himself on a safer
भाग गए,
spot. They have a lot of
भाग गए.
information, and now they'll be making their way towards the B side itself, or maybe the mid market.
Absolutely. And again, we're jumping in this map. We are seeing both of these teams now trying to go in for those setups and those plays. And it's just as you mentioned, if OG's revenge arc have to start, it is now on this map in these rounds. They went in for those early trade-offs, but
ओए
nonetheless not going
TR
in their
से
favor
एक
as of
जेट
now.
डाउन.
Raw fuel down to 38. He's got a ghost in hand though, so he can try and go for a
ओ
pickup. In the
आर्यू भाई
meantime,
ट्रेड
we're
लेते हुए
talking about
दोनों जेट
pickoffs.
डाउन.
Aziz has been taken down, and that's the duel is taken care of already. And look at that smoke coming in. It clearly gives a lot of space to True Rippers to work with, and they can also try and use this to post someone up on towards
30
Vine. So
seconds
you
left.
have to clear that area as well, especially in the pistol round where utilities
स्मोक किया,
are way
ये
too
अंदर
less.
चला गया.
For now, Aryu is just gonna go back
फ्लैश
to
आउट.
his, and the flash being used up and about. A
Ooh.
perfect pop flash play.
परफेक्ट फ्लैश है
Hell
का
quickly
भाई.
wins out on that KO duel, and they've also got control of the spike, and now the rotation is also there.
ओए
Techno
होए होए होए
is just
होए.
gonna wrap things up as well.
हेलेस.
Frostmine
10
only
seconds
good
left.
for one, and it's just 5 more seconds to work with, and
नाइस
not looking
राउंड
in the right
भाई.
direction. Antidote
क्या
as
राउंड
Aryu
भाई, क्या
tilts
राउंड,
his
क्या
head
फ्लैश
directly
था.
out of his neck and secures the
दोनों में
first
ही
round for
अच्छे
his team.
प्लेयर. जीजो भी जीजो.
You know,
Hemant
there
भाई,
were a lot
welcome
of
back,
things
Hemant
which
भाई.
went wrong in this round. Excali, yes, there was a flash that hit him really hard, and his teammates. That's where they need to run out of the site. But there's no one who could save Excali from getting taken down. After all that, it was all down to 3 remaining players. I would like to remind you guys again that OG had the best of the frag that they needed. They were able to get down Disrupt and completely eliminate him. But even after all that, they
लास्ट
made their
मैच नहीं नहीं
rotation.
नहीं,
They
ये
came
बेस्ट ऑफ
back to
5 है.
the A
सेकंड
site
मैप चालू
itself,
है.
and it just did
लास्ट
not
मैच
work
तो
out in their
13-5 हो
favor.
गई ओजी.
For now, it's going to be True Rippers who
True
gets the
Rippers
best of
won.
that round, but a perfect knife coming up though. I mean, the lineups that I'm talking about. Helef might have got one onto Raw. Really needs to win this duel, Helef.
राफेल
Come
ने
on,
कैसे
you
मार
had
दिया है
to.
लफ को.
Now we have given away a free bulldog to your opponents,
ओए.
which might just not be the best of this sign. That Maker
Oof.
out there will be finding one onto Aziz.
DM.
Not the best
Spike
angle to be
planted.
into Aziz. A 4v4 where the spike gets planted, and now it's all about the post plant scenario.
DM.
Indeed.
13
Even
point.
though
True
it was
Ripper,
looking
yes.
difficult, but
13
now it
True.
still seems doable because
Wait,
Orangutan.
timing.
Oh my god, this timing could have been a god timing by Disrupt because
Tamings
he
हो गए.
now can get that backstab in on time.
Disrupt.
And Disrupt, yes,
Oh, anti दादा.
utilizes that antidote to quick on equalizing number.
Excali.
That headshot as Excali
Arjun
with that
anti को
upgraded
down
weapon
किया.
is also
दोनों
insane.
अंडर.
The
Oh.
smoke goes down. You've got
Techno
no idea where
1v2
Techno
Kali.
is. And now that's going to be a two-side pinch coming in.
Nice
They are
retake.
winning
Nice
this trade
retake.
out as well. That's
Nice
going to be them
Let's
moving
go.
up to
Yes,
2.
sir.
Now, again, kudos to Orangutan for actually making it this close, right? It was just 2 people remaining.
मेरा नेट गया कि
It was almost doable, and thus
उनका
this
था
was
मेरा.
the eco. Kudos to Orangutan for actually making it this close, right? It was just 2 people remaining. It was almost doable, and thus this was the eco round. Save
इको
round.
अच्छा
So, in
निकाल
the
रहा
next
है
one,
वो
they'll be
जी ने,
having
पर इतने पिक्स मिल गए. बहुत अच्छा इको है ये तो.
2-0 to Rippers. Yep, they've lost
है
out to a lot
उनका
of
क्या बराबर.
weaponries. I mean, look at them investing onto 2 sheriffs, 1 stinger. More or less, this is just a 2-1.
यार वाले तो
So
बाय
Tree
नहीं
is
कर रहे.
gonna get the
नेक्स्ट
best
राउंड
of
के लिए
the,
खेल रहे हैं ये.
you know, round. And if they are not able to convert it, it's gonna be
A
difficult.
stack
It all
again.
goes down onto the shoulders of
डी
Aziz right
रीटेक में
now
इनका पिछले 3
on
राउंड
taking
से.
the side control. But Disrupt, he's not scared of
इको
anything.
कोबरा.
He has a sheriff to walk around with and still manages to find an aggressive angle.
डिसरप्ट एक को
Completely
मारेगा.
lined up towards the A
फीलिंग आ
side.
रही है. फीलिंग आ रही है. डिसरप्ट एक को मारेगा.
Trying to do that, but he
ओह,
hit
इसने
that
तो मेरा
so
वाला लाइन अप
much.
किया.
Look at that. Look at this drop. He's getting punished, but it does not even matter to him right now. He's been brought to 50% of his health, but it's all down to the
वो
early
केओ लाइनअप से
control.
केजेएल
And
टूट
it's
जाती है
still
गाइस
in
बाय द
favor
वे.
Absolutely.
of
वो
True
वाला.
Rippers.
KJ ult
I
पूरा
mean,
तोड़ देता है
what
because center of
happened
the
in
orb is
Scanny,
on
he
the
did
ult.
manage to shut down Disrupt, and that was purely on the basis of the damage given coming up from the sides of Aziz as well. But for now, the execution, yes, it's going to be
ओए
completely open
मिट्टू
for
भी हो गया
business.
ये
There's
तो
going to be
KJ
only
का
the KJ
crucial
setup,
kill
but
होगा
that's
अगर
going to
हुआ
be
तो
nice for that
DM
Maker. 45 HP
डैमेज ज्यादा
down,
खा
yes he
लिया
is, but for now he's going to be at a safer side. Techno shuts
टेक्नो
down, Antidote gets a weaponry upgrade. 3 versus 4. I
3v4
don't think this is
doable.
doable. I mean, look at the KJ and the Sova. So low. It's just going to be them and their perfect headshot. If they are able to hit them, then it just might be them getting a 3-0, but it seems to be way too difficult. Aryu's
Sound
location
very
gets
nice
compromised, and now slowly, slowly the
रोटेशन
spike
हाँ
gets
हाँ
planted
रिएक्ट
as
बहुत
well.
अच्छा
So
क्या
completely
इसमें
tilting
ओजी
down
ने
towards the retake for now. They do not even have so much of util to work around with. I mean, they've exhausted
Oh
onto
my
a
god.
lot. Frostmind, look at his positioning. It's so
We have
difficult.
those continuous smoke stacking coming in. Yes, it's just as you mentioned, it seemed difficult, but still now,
Ooh.
alright. Yeah, as soon as that smoke spam comes in,
One
Frostman gets
enemy
that pick on
remaining.
DM game. So that's gonna be Orangutan just winning it out, losing a couple of members. But I almost thought that they could actually pull it off. If in case they would have had that timing, they would have had a few more utilities to work with, probably they might have, gotten into the side, because OG did not have any space to work with, just a few common angles that you always spray down on. So I think so, if True Rippers really wanted, or if in case they would have had some kind of similar weaponry,
लास्ट मैप
they
तक
would
जाएगा तो
have
मजा आएगा
done that.
बराबर
They would
लास्ट
have
मैप तक
tried
गया
to
तो
go in for
काफी
that
मजा
retake,
आएगा
but nonetheless, OG securing the much needed round, the first one, trying to put the
Yep.
brakes on True Rippers' continuous
तो ये
win
क्या रीजन
streak.
है
And now all of
एंट्री
them
क्या
are
है आई
looking
थिंक
towards the B main. So the scan could actually be pretty solid if Techno goes for it and no one tries to go in and find that. That's going to be even null command used up, making sure that no one can utilize their own
अल्टेट साइड
utility.
मिल
In the
गई बट
meantime,
डबल
just
साइड
spamming
खेल रहे हैं ये लोग
everything out, getting those smokes in on position. Techno can have this timing right.
Oh.
That's one person taken down, but Rafiel quickly takes care of both the people who are on
बहुत
site. And they
अच्छी
can
टाइमिंग
get
हो सकती
the
थी वहाँ
plant down
डबल
as
साइड
well.
पे
This is a very solid execute from OG.
Oh, it definitely is.
Unlucky हो गया,
They've been
unlucky हो
left
गया
down
ये
scratching their
तो
heads on what can be done. Instantly, as soon as they know that there are 5 players plus
ये
an
तो
Hunter's
unlucky
Fury to
हो
walk
गया
around with, they'll just be going in for a complete save. They now know that it's just impossible to get OG down at this point of time, go and, eliminate 5 players and then get the spike defused. It's going to be way too difficult. The time is already ticking. I mean, yeah, the time is already ticking, and that's going to be way too vulnerable for them. At the same time, OG exit frags, are they going to go in and literally walk in the crosses of Rippers is the question. I do not really feel so. I mean,
ये
yeah,
मैप तो
it's
क्लोज
going to be
जा रहा
that
है
one
2-2
single player who has already made his way
हाँ ना क्या
towards
घुसे
the
हैं
A
कि
side, but until, as you
अल्ट
know,
सोवारी
until and
कौन
unless he peeks the main, he's going to find
पर
none
यार
of
वो
them
डबल
because there's
साइड
one
ना
player
मार देना चाहिए था उन्हें
up on the health.
डबल साइड पे
But yeah,
मार देते ना वो लोग दो
scoreline,
जन
it
तो
goes
मार ही
down to a
देते एक
2-all
एक
equalizer. Both of the Sovas,
मजा आ जाता
I
वो
mean, that's going to be Techno
कोल्ड पे
and Rafuel. Both of them do have the Hunter's Fury to work around with, but no economy whatsoever. Now, True Rippers, they need to
3 गन्स
completely
हैं
rely
टीआर
on
पे
the 3 weapons that have been saved from the previous round. On the other side, if I talk about OG, they're having a good time. They've got the full buy round for themselves, and against that, they have denied the full buy to True Rippers as well. So, economically, it's going to be a very unstable round for True Rippers. But at the same time, if they are able to get those tracks and upgrade the weaponry, it might just be a good side. But hey, look at the smoke. That just will make the sides of OG thinks that there's going to be a lot of aggression coming up. But little do they know, it's just them prevailing, or it's just them stopping the sides of OG to enter inside the side. 3 players to one side, now this will be difficult.
Are you
But as soon as that
कितने में
happens,
मैप पे है
Hunter's
अभी?
Fury does come online. So much try
कितना
to be
मैप
at
पे
the
है?
safer side. I mean, are you?
क्या
Feel sad for him. He did
मतलब कौन सा
everything he
मैप
could to
मतलब
be at the safer
थर्ड
front.
फर्स्ट
He got
सेकंड है
denied
ना
for, and that's going to be Aryu,
सो गए थे
who gets an instant shutdown. But hey, it's a 1 second delay. That would have been so difficult. That Snake was
DM.
struggling to find that track, but Disrupt somehow manages to shut down the scene. The Hunter's Fury is going to get them into a lot of problem, and finally that Maker finds that kill onto Antidote. 3 versus 3 a Portland
3v3
scenario.
है रीटेक वर्टेबल है
And it's can two of them. Knife gives them so much
One
value.
enemy
He takes
remaining.
shot one,
ओए
and that quickly turns the guys around. It's
1v3
a 3v1
हो गया।
in favor of OG. So they only need to take care of the last person. And
Frost?
Frostmine could definitely put that
Frostmine,
final nail to the Frostmine. Yep,
nice.
finishes this Disrupt off. That was such a great value
अनलकी हो रहा
knife
ना अनलकी हो
coming in
रहा
at
थोड़ा TR के
last
साथ
second. was that one tag coming in from
RU
the
के
out
साथ
zone
भी
and using the
unlucky हो
Hunter's
गया.
Fury on the back of it. That was a very decent try, I believe, coming in from OG. But the flash did not
पांचों
भी
work.
मैप
AFK
जाएगा
है ना?
They
भाई ये
had
तो.
to halt their execute for a
हाँ.
couple of seconds, and that gave True Rippers time to quickly try and come on site and get that stat in, maybe try and stop the plant. It all came down to a 3v3
ये
situation,
टरेट वाला
पहला
and
मॉड
मैप
OG
ही है
played
कि गेम
perfectly.
ऑन
That knife
टरेट
getting
हो.
the
हाँ.
maximum value
पहला मैप
and
पहला
the
टरेट.
मैप
positions
कैसा
were
था?
also pretty
13-5
solid.
Oh,
easy
So
यार.
that's the third. This is
oh,
probably the first time
13-5
that they've
easy तब
actually
तो.
taken lead in this best of 5
मेरे
series.
को
So
लगा वैसे ही
they
गया जो कल
definitely
गया था
try and make that
harsh.
work out in their own
नहीं
favor,
नहीं.
as they've got from
टरेट
the
टूट गया.
shadows
ये
to
मॉलेट
work with, since
टरेट का
both the
था
Hunter's Fury were used up
भाई.
in the previous one. But still,
टरेट
ult
मॉली
economy of
निकाल
True
के
Rippers
रखो.
was a little too decent, and that's kind of the spam coming
मेरी
in from the Odin
जान.
as well. So they figured something
Odin
out. Knife does not
Buno.
scan anything, so no, there's no one up close. As he's quickly jumping into the side, trying to get that door down as well. Now Techno needs to take care of this back side, needs to hold for as long as possible so that his team could come back and help him out. That's going to be everyone trying to get that pincer maneuver in as well. OG, they need to quickly take control of the side. Things seem too difficult as the spam still comes down. Disrupt quickly taking crossfire down, and that's going to be
टेक्नो और एक ले गया.
taken off the hands and
डीएम एक ले
antidote.
गया.
Trying
एक
to
लो
get
है.
someone, but DM
सोवा
quickly
लो
in the
है.
back
रोशन
lines,
लो है.
getting the shutdown. That is
बस
couple of shots
रोशन
connected
को
to the spam
मारना
as
है.
well. Now who picks who after the smoke phase is going to be the poison, and that's an antidote getting that trade, but shut down as
लो है
well. Down
रोशन
to a
को.
1v2, and it's all in the hands of this club
नाइस राउंड भाई.
as he
नाइस
finishes
राउंड
off
यार.
raw
नाइस
fuel
राउंड.
and gets his team the equalizer.
मारा मारा टीआर ने मारा.
And that was just a beautiful play from TR coming in. Look at that pincer. They all were moving just at the same time.
True. That maker did try to actually walk inside the
नाइस
smoke
नाइस.
and did thought that he might find
मुझे लगता है
one,
इन्हें ना
but little did he knew that
मिड
Antidote was
अलार्म
the
बोर्ड
smarter
तोड़ो
one out there. He was
और
just
फिर कहीं
waiting
भी
inside
एग्जीक्यूट
the
कर लो,
smoke,
क्योंकि वो लोग
and he
मिड पे
knew that there
फोकस
might
कर
just be
लेंगे
someone walking inside. That's
या
where
तो मिड छोड़ ही
it all
देंगे.
just went haywire for him. But again, his teammates did the perfect job,
ओए
and that's where they did manage to find it to a 3
ओह
all
डिसरप्ट.
but disrupt. This man is able to feel it over and over again. Takes the initial
ओए
contact, shuts
काली
down
वर्सेस
the
डिसरप्ट.
that's
ओ
the only
डिसरप्ट.
duel is done for the sides of OG. Now they know that Excali is
Ooh.
really close, but
टाइम.
Excali, not perfect way to take him down. Dropwheel is
Oh,
trying to get
hello.
the second one, but it's 3 bodies done for OG. They are left down with 2
टाइमिंग
remaining
क्या
players.
टाइमिंग हो रही है? इसके हाथ में
Versus
मॉली था तब
4.
पकड़ा गया.
True Rippers are having a
तो
great
यूट्यूब चेंज
advantage
कर
in this
दिया है.
round, and it
पोल पहले
all
ये
because
दिखता
of
था ब्लू
Disrupt, the
कलर
way
का,
he just
वाइट दिखता है.
denied every single player, and now look, they do not even have the spike control. OG is completely left clueless. Look at where the
3v2
spike is. They need to
इनके
go
पास है.
inside that smoke
4v2.
phase. 3 players get the spike and make it plant, which is going to be way too difficult. Slowly and steadily, once again, Antidote trying his level best to
जीजू है
maybe
जीजू
walk
है.
inside the
बराबर
trees.
है बराबर.
He's way too further, he's
डीएम
way too
मारेगा.
deep inside already.
डीएम
Maker,
मारेगा.
he does not
ओ
anticipate
डज ही
him being
एक्सपेक्ट
there.
दो.
Did
डज
not
ही
make this
एक्सपेक्ट दो.
did not make this mistake, my
थिंक
friend.
डीएम
But
नहीं मारेगा.
this
ओ
turret
मारेगा.
was
डीएम
about to
मारेगा.
give him a lot more of
30 seconds
information. The turret got denied for, but that maker is still alive, who took down Antidote up there. A 1 versus 4. Frostmind might be able to take the spike. Just might be. No, Techno. No more to oppose us, is what he says. And the 4th one on board for True Rippers. A 4-3. A messy round, honestly, because towards the mid where
टेस्ट मैचेस
Aziz
आज आज
just went in for
नहीं
a peek,
मेरे
tiles
को
is
तो नहीं
where the
यार.
place was, no one to cover from the market, and that's where
ना
it all just went so haywire for
मेरे
them.
कोई मैसेज नहीं
OG,
आया.
they need to replan on what can be done. For now, True Rippers, they're having a good time. I mean, look, they have the null command to nullify every single of an ultimate coming up, or the util coming up from the sides of OG, so it's going to be way too difficult.
Exactly, and again, that's kind of the flash play coming in. No one following up onto that. His Disrupt is the one who takes the space in B main. Yet again, denying the map control to OG, and they have a lot of idea, a lot of
ए शॉट एंड
information.
ए स्प्लिट.
Now the smoke
लेट्स गो. बट
on
टीआर वाले
towards the
एक्सपेक्ट
mid
कर रहे हैं.
definitely gives space to OG to work towards that part, or they can try and go in for the rotation. Look at the pings coming in on map.
Wait.
They have an idea
A shot
where
पे कुछ
OG
नहीं
might
डाला?
come in from, where the loophole is in their defense, and that's exactly where OG are going to go in for their hit, as the Nanostorm is going to deny that push at least for a few more seconds, as this stuff is already the one picking someone off, but in the meantime, Antidote takes care of Deathmaker. So no more KZ utilities to work with anymore. They will get the spike plant down, and there's absolutely no one to stop that. True Rippers will have to play for this retake. but they want to go in for a pinch. As they're
Damn,
trying to
bro.
work their way towards heaven as well as breaking the door towards tree. So
KO ult
to
तो आ
make sure that
गई
they're
हैं
able
इससे
to,
क्या
get
होगा
that
अंडर
control
थोड़ी
in, the
clear होता
flashes as well as the fragment are going to be used up perfectly. Dodge, but in the meantime, look at that play coming in from Antidote.
काली
On behind, it's Cali
ओए
really taking
are
out
you
all those people. As are you trying to equalize the
सर
numbers?
दिख गया
It is down to a
सर दिख गया
1v2. Where did he go for the play? But Cali is there to shut him
सर दिखा
down.
नहीं था उसे
A very well
ट्री
played
लीक हो
round
गया
by OG.
हाँ
Definitely
ट्री
did
ट्री
get
उन लोग
pretty
के खाली छोड़ा
difficult.
था
It
बट
was
दे
a
वर
very nice
एक्सपेक्टिंग
execution try, but
आर
Excali
यू
here
अभी
playing
इधर जंप करता है तो सर
perfectly.
दिखता है उसे वो
Even
देख
the
क्यों नहीं
null
रहा था
command was committed, so it was just raw
ओह
aim coming in from the side of OG and their good post-plant
आ,
positioning, helping them out winning these
ओए
trade-offs.
ये तो
And I think so. It
स्कोर्स भी
would
सेम
not
जा
have
रहे
been
हैं
that very
7-6
difficult
6 4
either way
4
because
7 6
Antidote
6
was
4
on that
3
lurk coming in all the way back from the spawn, walking towards
कॉपी
Cat and
पेस्ट हो
then
रहा है
she. So he would have
भाई पूरा
eventually
कॉपी
gotten a
पेस्ट
trade or
हो
two
गए
at least.
Yeah. KJ
कट
Lockdown
टू कट हो
available
रहा
on
है
both
फुल
the
कट टू
sides, but
कट
this time it's going to be OG and their null command online, so it can be a bit more vulnerable. But Ryu has the best position to work around with. He's placed himself inside the smoke, but if it fades
उठ ही
away,
जाएगा ये वही
it's going
एसेंट
to
तो
take
आई
Ryu
दोनों
home
टीम इतना
with
अच्छा
it. So
खेलती है
he needs to be very careful. Perfectly timed, Ryu. Slowly and steadily, execution is making its way towards the
Spike
mid,
down
but
mid.
Excali.
आह
Come on,
क्या
Aziz
शॉट
is right present
आय
there, and
हाय
still it's going to be Excali who needs to depart. Says an early goodbye. Aziz, does
Oh,
he have
flash!
any idea on what
पॉपलेट
he is
नहीं
walking into? But that's going to be a
ओ
perfect trade.
ओके
Helen shuts
हेलेस
down Aziz, and OG does not
तो
have the
फ्लैश क्यों
numbers
नहीं किया
once
आरयू के
again.
पिक के पहले
So much of small
player
mistakes
standing.
being
Disrupt.
committed. Disrupt,
Spike
shuts
down
down,
mid.
Frostmine. They need to win those aim duels. They're not able to capitalize on that. OG is left down to one single player, and
हेलेम
that's going to be
ड्यूलिस्ट खेल रहा है
Antidote. What more can he do? While
नहीं
breaking this recon, he's given away his
ओह
position
अच्छा
already. He's just going to walk inside the crosshairs of DM and Disrupt. That's where he gets taken
ओए
down.
आंटी दादा ने टेक्नो को
An
मार दिया फिर भी
advantage coming in for the
Yeah, but
favors of True Rippers again.
पर
But
आरयू ने क्या
Ryu and his
शॉट
frag, I
दिया
mean,
है
I had
ये
a huge question mark.
आय हाय
But
हाय
how did even Ryu manage to shut down that one player?
Yeah, that's one thing. But what I find funny is the fact that you've got a KO right next to you. You know he's
Yeah,
ready with his flash. So why did
Flash,
he went in
yeah.
for a dry peek? Why did he not wait for him to use the flash? And I don't know why. If I believe it was just confused if he should throw it with a left click or a right click. I don't know what was he confused for, but that confusion definitely did result in the death of Ryu. Eventually, everything turning out pretty good for True Rippers. Now they've got a very solid control in this half, and Coach Sky definitely giving up his teammates the analysis, making sure that is giving them the information that they need to work upon right now. What I personally feel is the fact that they can try and capitalize on the smoke of RU, especially in towards that mid, right? They tried to make a play
Yeah.
once when they were welcomed by Aziz speaking from mid market and then getting first frag quickly going backwards. The next time they're ready for Aziz speaking from mid market, they entirely leave the tree peak open towards
ओजी
that
का
cat,
तो
and that
BW हो
is
रहा है
where RU capitalizes on. So True Rippers are stacking their play over another play. And this is one thing OG are not being able to read properly. They've got 4 rounds on the attack. Yes, that is pretty good. But I think so they still need at least one more round in order to be at a pretty
ओ इसने तो ए
safe
टू बी वाला
positioning to
नाइफ
have that
किया
cushion under them. Now that knife is going to give them decent amount of information, but that could also be used as a fake because look at that. OG, all 5 of them work anyway, and that's going to go in with the hit. As well as the man getting in so far behind, goes in for the Odin straight down, knows that there's at least
तो
one
ये
or two
ओडिन
of
से
them
डैमेज ही नहीं हुआ किसी
coming in
को
with the perfect timing coming in from OG as all of them move towards the side, and they should be able to get the plant down on the back of those utilities. But it's a 5v5 retake situation, Darshita.
Yep, it all goes down to 5v5 retake. KJ ultimately pressed on to, but let's make it to start things off. Finds one onto raw fuel, and that's where the numbers watering down for the side.
ओए केजल
The lockdown comes into the play coming up from the sides of OG, but True Rippers, will they be allowed to invest onto it is the question. Aziz shuts down Helem and bring back the numbers for themselves, and he still does have the knives to work around with, but more
भाई
or less
कितना
I
क्लोज
feel
एकदम
this might just be another
पता नहीं भाई क्या
equalizer,
ही क्लोज जा रहा है ये
and
तो
maybe True Rippers will be going in and relying on those
सेव
exit
करेंगे ये
frags.
लोग तो
It's really
चारों
impossible,
सेव
the time
करेंगे
is already ticking, and they really did not have enough amount of time to go in for that defusal as well. It's just one single player towards the market waiting for some exit
ये तो
frags, but
4v4
that's
सेव
about
हो
it.
गया
This
4v4
round
रीटेक की
will
जगह
roll in the favors of OG, and this is
ओहे
a fight for
फ्रॉस्टमाइंड कहाँ बचा है?
equalizer
हेलो
again. Both of these teams, they are just taking it so close. I mean, look at True Rippers as well. They just don't want to give up. The ball
फ्रॉस्टमाइंड
right
क्या
now is
कोने
just
में
rolling
बचा
into
था?
anyone's courtyard. But who will end the first half with an
Alarm
advantage is the
bot
question.
out.
2 rounds consecutively into anyone's favor. That's really difficult. It might just go down to a 6-all scoreline as well. I mean, there are high probability chances of that happening. But
एकदम नेक
let's
टू
see. I mean,
नेक
Techno has been
मुकाबला चल रहा है,
really,
नेक टू
you
नेक.
know, stubborn with the Odin spam. But for now, is he able to connect anything is the question. Because if not, then there's going to be no point of investing onto it again and again. He is able to slow down his enemies though, but that's yet not enough. The outdrone just gives away the turret location, that's
टैरेट
all.
तोड़ दिया इसने
But
ओडिन
yeah,
से.
OG,
नाइट
a
मार्केट में क्या
lot
है?
of mid
30
presence
आई है.
coming up. This
प्रिज्म
time over and over
फैंटम,
again, they
प्रिज्म
are trying to go
नाइफ,
and make their way
ओनी
towards the mid
फ्रेंजी
market, but the alarm bot,
और दो कुछ तो
the
बेकार
KJ
से
setup is going to
क्लासिक
give them a
वासिक
lot
है.
of information. Also, Rafuel is trying to make his way towards the trees, but are you? Look at him. There's a perfect crosshair setup out there.
आर्यू भाई अलग खेल रहे हैं आज.
Absolutely. It seems that True Rippers are waiting for Orangutan to show their
आर्यू भाई
cards, while on the other side, OG themselves are the ones who are trying to punish any kind of aggressive peak that might be coming in from True Rippers. Now, the mid-round utility is going to be important for both of them,
मिड
as
टू
they'll be
बी
getting up their
होता हुआ दिख
knives
रहा
as
है
well
भाई
as the
ये तो.
recon dart. Now, I think so the mid alarm bot was taken care of, so of
मिड टू
course
बी
True
फेक कर
Rippers are
रहे हैं
now
लोग.
going to
ए
have the
शॉट टू ए
information that their
जाएंगे.
mid control
बट
is
एमेन पे देखो
entirely
डिसरप्ट
in the
भाई.
hands
ओ
of
डिसरप्ट भाई.
Orangutan. They can definitely work a few things out, and the lockdown has been
30
baited in
seconds
on
left.
towards the B side. That is absolutely perfect. Disrupt wants to make a very aggressive play, trying to get a peek
Disrupt.
or two, but I do not know how much Antidote actually knows of it, as the hit is actually coming towards
Disrupt.
the A side. Look at that pick. Antidote had no idea how far pushed Disrupt
अपन लोग
was
दो
with the
एमेन
side,
है और
has
एक
been
अंडर.
given up.
What's the
Maybe not
play?
entirely. And they're
What?
actually playing in hell wins
One
out a straight,
enemy
but both of them
remaining.
have been
यार
taken care
क्या
of. Disrupt in the
खेल गई.
meantime from mid
डिसरप्ट.
is the one disrupting the entire flow, and that is going to be the cavalry arriving
क्या
at
राउंड
perfect
था ये.
time and taking
क्या
care of
राउंड
the
था.
super slow hit of OG
उफ क्या
and winning
राउंड
the
था.
6th round for their own team. Now, what I personally feel is that OG, when they went in for a very quick B hit, that worked out really well. So I think so. True Rippers are already anticipating that OG are going to take their time. They're going to play slow. So don't go in for some quick rotations. Just hold your line. And when their backs are, against the wall, then try and take those kinds of fights. So that's exactly what's been happening for a while now.
भाई क्या राउंड था. पीक वैलोरेंट राउंड.
But for now, again,
ओ ओ ओ.
aggressive in the
my
barrier.
God.
Perfect. Excali will be the first one to fall down, and the aggressiveness coming up from True Rippers is just going to give them so much. It's the last round before the half, and they need to end it with a 6-all scoreline. If they give away the advantage to True Rippers, it's going to be so difficult. Techno on the other side is right present there with his Odin spam. The reveal does not gives anyone any information though, but yeah, on the other side, the flash is not going to hit that well as well. So it all goes down to maybe a B execution coming up. Techno, let's see if his spam is able to get him some kills out there, because
डैम
until
भाई
and
तेरे
unless the
को थोड़ा बाहर
reinforcement
आते
comes
दे.
in, he needs
प्ले
to hold
डन
it by
डन
himself.
डन
But he
डन.
does
आ जाओ
have a
आराम
player
से आ
right
जाओ
at his
भाई.
back, so
हम भी
even
यहीं
if
हैं,
it
आप
tend to
भी
take
यहीं हो.
Techno down,
खेलते
it
हैं.
can
Oh
be
my
just one
God.
kill. Unit utils, my friend. Yep, the outroad is going to reveal a lot more of information
Oh,
coming
DM.
up, but that Baker is enough to take down the
DM.
Z. Finds it, cuts him down. The numbers have fallen down. For the side of the OG.
ओए
Remaining
टेक्नो
players step in
डीएम
on.
टेक्नो
This
डीएम.
man, he just does
डिसरप्ट भी
antidote.
आ गया.
Frostbind
सब
so
आ गए.
dirty up there. Rofius with the
7-5.
last knife out there, right on the head. And a 7-5 scoreline coming up for True Rippers in the first half. They have the advantage, and if they have the pistol for themselves, it's not gonna look good for OG now. If I talk about the love story between True Rippers and their pistol drum, they have tend to have it for a lot more of time. So OG, they need the pistol round for an equalizer. This decides a lot of things.
Yeah, but I'm still quite confused what the idea was with that previous execution. There was no duelist, no proper flash
Hello Black
utility
Bhai,
to
hello.
peek at the choke point.
क्या गेम जा रहा है ब्लैक
And
भाई.
then when
चुम्मा
Rockfield
गेम.
was actually using his hunter's
डिसरप्ट
fury,
भाई तो अलग
especially that
मचा रहे
third
भाई.
one, it kind of stopped any kind of retreat option from the remaining OG players. So they basically had to go right into the mouth of Odin where the spam was going on, and you can't do anything in that situation. So that was obviously, I would still say kind of miscommunication
TR
coming
क्या करना
in.
चाह
He
रही
wanted
है?
to clear out those angles, but
आई
the
थिंक टीआर
shots were just
अलार्म
way
बोर्ड
too
तोड़ के
late.
ए शॉट जाएगी और
But
ए
either way,
एग्जिट
they've got to
होगा,
brush it off
पर ए
as
पे 3 लोग
just as
पहले
you
से ही
mentioned,
है.
they need this pistol round to try and have the advantage in the
मे
second
बी
one to even equalize that
दे
score.
विल.
7-5, I
अलार्म
still
बोर्ड
would say
तोड़ा,
is not
अब ए
very
शॉट की
bad.
तरफ
On the
रीग्रुप
offense,
कर लो
you
फटाफट.
tend to get less rounds, especially when it's a send. So
नहीं कर रहे, मिड पुश कर
looking
रहे.
at the pings on the map, it just
ओह,
seems
ए
to
शॉट पे
be
पॉप फ्लैश
showing
आएगा.
the way True
जेट
Rippers
के ओ
want to
पॉप
control
फ्लैश.
that entirety of the map. They've
नहीं
given up mid
नहीं.
control, and
ओह,
that's going to be the first pick in
Excali.
favor of Excali taking RU down. So that's the smoker
3
out.
है.
You know there's no more smokes coming into play. And since they've given up the mid control, you already are seeing raw fuel watching the angle of market. Anyone peeks in from that, they'll be treated into the crosshair and the bullets coming in from that guy. And
लाइनअप
we know
लाइनअप
that his
डीएम
shots have
लाइनअप.
been on point.
ओ ये तो
That nade's
सेक्सी
going to
लाइनअप
reveal the
है सीटी
position of
का.
raw fuel. At least it's going to help him push back.
ओह
Now that's going to be the three down.
Drop.
Disrupt quickly gets the
What?
headshot,
ये
takes
क्या
care of the
एंट्री ली?
person, bend the back of the side and gets the
छेद
numbers
दिया.
in his own team's favor. He goes in for the repositioning as well. How much is he
छेद
expected?
दिया
He
भाई.
does, and that's going to be the jump peak, white peak coming in. In the meantime, Excali trying to somehow equalize the numbers as he gets one pick. It's a 2v3
छेद
though,
दियो,
still low
छेद
HP.
दियो.
TR
And
का
he
जेट
gets
बढ़िया
timing,
है.
yes, he gets
डिसरप्ट
perfect timing.
बहुत
He's
प्यारा
getting
खेल
the
रहा है
third one,
भाई.
but they've got to take care of the
अजीज
last
भी
two
प्यारा
remaining
ही खेल
members
रहा
who
है
are
पर.
in towards the back.
हाँ,
How
अजीज
quickly
तो
वो
they
कल
can do
मचा
that
रहा
is
था.
the question. The
हाँ,
flash
40
did come
किल
in.
भाई, 40
Not a
किल अभी तक
perfect
याद है.
possible time to peek in
ओ
by
ओ
Aziz, but look at
काली
Excali.
काली
He's got
काली.
ready for himself, gets that headshot down, and
1v2
now is the chance for
डीएम.
them to go in for that pick. Could be an ace by Excali. He goes in, tries to go in.
Oh my god.
Is the one who
डीएम.
Is this
clutches
अपना
that.
पुराना
No
death?
क्या
ace and
3-0 दिख
no
रहा है?
pistol
लाइक
round
मैंने तो भाई
either.
स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट में बोला था टीआर जीतेगी तो जीतेगी.
Oh my god, that
छेद दिया टीआर
maker.
ने.
This
क्या
man
एंट्री
is a
ली है बी पे.
killing machine
व्हाट
out
द फक.
there.
हाँ ना भाई.
Understanding the fact that both
डेथ
of the
मेकर ने
players
क्या ये
coming down from
डिसरप्ट
the
क्या
side
कर
of
रहा था, मेरे को
OG
ये जानना
were
है.
way too low, but they were.
एस था भाई
Look at
काली
that
का.
play, but I mean, okay, look at this preview
एक को
again. A
डिफ्यूज टैप कर.
perfect shot, headshot, turning around again and headshot. It does not even matter on how low the players of OG fall.
डेथ
That
मेकर के
maker
हाथ
still
चूम
tend
लूं
to
भाई,
go
मैं
and
इतना अच्छा मारा है.
clutch it out with
मजा आ
perfect
गया.
headshots landing on the heads of the players
टैरेट
of
लाइनअप.
OG. And
ये
now
तो
that
टैरेट
they've
का
been
भी मॉली
denied for,
लाइनअप है.
you know, the pistol round, it's just True Rippers
ये
running
लो
away with numbers. It
क्या
might just go down
लाइनअप
to
लेके आए
a
हैं.
9-5, if at all. OG is not able to pull off a thrifty, which
सब
is
चीज
way
का
too
लाइनअप
vulnerable.
लेके आया भाई
This is the map
डीएम.
pick coming up from the sides of OG themselves.
डिफेंस
They
में
need to
अटैक
get
का
it.
टैरेट तोड़
Look
रहा
at
था छत के
Disrupt.
ऊपर
I
वाला,
mean,
अब मेन
Disrupt
का
is.
टैरेट तोड़ रहा है बी मेन का.
I don't know how do I explain this to you guys, but Disrupt has been that one player to look out to every single time. The way
फिर
he
टैरेट
kept
लगा दिया उसने.
bragging, he got 2 kills. He was so low, and still he had that audacity to go in and peek. He wasn't fearing anything. He was fearless. Once again, the dash in comes up. The site is
Backside,
completely
backside.
Maybe need to take care
Nice.
of, and that's going to be
Ooh.
Disrupt again. Techno shuts down raw fuel. Slowly, OG, they do not have the numbers.
अजीज.
They've got
ओह
the
हो
side
मेरे को
control
लगा ही था
as well,
मारेगा.
but Aziz, a
अजीज.
perfect headshot landing right square on the edge of the shot.
okay.
Shut down
Hele,
by left side
okay.
goes one more.
Oh.
Excali goes down towards the
हेले
keeper.
भाई
Aziz
फुल
anti-missile
क्लीन.
is
ओए होए
compromised.
होए.
The shock
क्या
that will be
राउंड
enough to
निकाल रही है
take
भाई
him down.
टीआर.
The 3K for Techno.
क्या राउंड
Final
निकाल रही है
victory.
टीआर.
9th round on board. 2 Rippers. Now this bonus and a full buy for OG might just change things around.
अगर टीआर ये राउंड जीत गई ना,
They have to. They
Hats
really have
off,
to.
bhai.
Cannot afford to
Hats
give
off.
up on this bonus as well. They are not
डिसरप्ट
doing
तो
very
पावला
good
हो
on the
गया
basis
है.
of those crits. 3 half shields coming in already. And you know the Disrupt is just unstoppable. And since it's the attacking half, you already know he'll be clearing a lot of those spaces. Now, I really love the utility usage coming in from True Rippers. It just seems that OG do not have any idea how to stop their pushes. For now, they're just going to send that one way up towards A main, making sure that they've got that control. That flash coming in, but no one on the back of it, so not going to do anything as such. But it's just OG just giving up on that mid control and no one watching the area of market to see any kind of rotations
ये
that would
शॉट
be
पे
coming
केओ
in from
अकेला
True
है.
Ripper. So
केओ
they
को
always
ओवरवेल्म हो
have to
जाएगा.
expect a pinch coming in from 2 different directions, a split. And it's
ओए
not like they have got a
डिसरप्ट
cipher
भाई
or anything. And there we go.
काली
Yet
को
again,
भर
a split
दिया.
this time coming in from 3. Disrupt gets
Oh,
1. Excali
oh.
taken down. There's just
Anti-
Anti-
oh,
outside. It's got
oh.
to take care.
Do they
of
expect
the
Aziz?
one coming in from main.
Aziz?
But through Aziz still standing strong inside that smoke, going for the straight.
Oh
Really
my
taken down with
God.
the stinger. Techno still Just doing everything he can for his own team as Rock
Huh? Huh?
quickly standing up in heaven, tries to go for a straight out,
1v2?
but it's hell
1v2
showing
Frost
him
Mind.
hell. Frost Mine.
दोनों अंडर खेलेंगे
1v2.
ओए ये
They
तो
should
राउंड
have an
टीआर
idea,
जीत
should have
गई.
heard the footstep, should have also heard
नहीं
that. Out
नहीं.
drone goes for one pull of the classic, but hell is the one to take him
What
down.
is this round?
with
What
the
is
Spectre.
happening?
And
Sus,
our
very
fears are
sus.
just coming true one
What
after the
is
other.
happening, bro? What is happening?
I'm not liking
Come
this
Shadow,
yet.
come VC la. We do
I'm
watch
not at
party.
all
Come.
liking this. OG,
We watch
they're
games.
falling down like
W,
flies
help
right
me
now.
watch party.
Techno, yeah, it was a shutdown for
Sheesh,
Techno,
bhai.
but Hennef, what are you
Sheesh.
doing?
Sheesh.
What are you up to? He managed to find 2 frags in this round with a Spectre, a perfect headshot onto the first one. I wouldn't say an RNG on the second, but more or less it's Hellef doing that damage. OG, you guys need to understand that if you do not get this map in the map of Breeze, it's just going to be so difficult. You just cannot imagine how strong True Rippers is when it goes down to the map of Breeze. It's way too
Damn,
vulnerable.
True Rippers का breeze
10
भी
to
strong
5,
map
they
है.
have a huge mountain to climb, and soon it
A
might
push.
just be an
A
11 fight
push.
coming up. Aziz and Antidote, they are being way too aggressive.
Aziz.
Hennef, he gets taken
Nice.
down out there. That's a beautiful shot, but weapon retrieve, no, not for now.
धर दिया.
Yes, that is true. But I really love the fact that OG at least are now trying to fight for that map control. In the previous few rounds, they've not been doing that at all, and they have had a surprise every single time. So this time, it's a good play. But again, they're kind of giving up on that space. They should be playing pretty safe towards that B side, as it's again
Oh,
rifles in the
recon.
hand of every single
Okay.
person on True Rippers. You still want to play that pick off game. Recon,
भाई फिर एग्जैक्ट कर गए. फिर एग्जैक्ट कर गए.
take down that door, making sure no
काली
one's coming in
काली
from
फ्लैश
mid.
के साथ रेडी है.
And now they're going to try and
Oh,
take that side.
disrupt.
Straight down coming in, disrupt, taking
Bhai
care of
sahab.
Rogue. Yula as well as Frost Mine shut down as
Aziz.
Scally is the one to fall in line. And it's
क्या हो
only
रहा है
antidote
ये?
remaining without any rifle to work with. He can try and retrieve one to take that fight, but he's only got a sheriff. How much
साहब,
can one
True
man do is
Rippers
the question.
flawless
Got no
खेल
control
रही है
of the map,
भाई.
has no idea that all three of
कुछ भी
them
गलती नहीं कर
are
रही.
actually
सब
inside the
क्लियर कर
site.
रही है.
And Aldron's just going to reveal his position. And everything just seems to be going in True Ripper's way.
It's heartbreaking for OG and the OG fans out there. It's the map of Ascent, ladies and gentlemen, and OG, it's their map pick, but True Rippers, it's just
भाई
them
साहब.
having the best possible time. 11 to 5. One more round for the match point. And you know what? If True Rippers gets this map, the next match is going to be the championship point for them. No series point. It's the championship point. Antidote goes down to the spike itself rather than giving away his skill to his opponents though. But again, they need rounds. They are down with just 5 rounds. In the second half
11-5
itself, when
full
OG
buy.
can come to
ये
the defensive
क्रूशियल
side,
राउंड
they've
है.
got
ये अगर
nothing.
ओजी
It's just True
जीती
Rippers
तो
getting
कम बैक
back-to-back
के
rounds, and
चांसेस
look at
है.
that. 5 rounds
अगर
that they
OG
won
ये
in the
हार
first
गई
half, and after that they are
तो no
not able to
comeback.
get their hands on
Zero
anything. Aziz does invest onto that operator, but I don't know. I am
मतलब फिर भी हो
really
सकता है
scared right now for
12-5
the
से,
sides
बट
of
बहुत
OG
मुश्किल होगा.
because things are not
एक ही
working fine
राउंड
for them.
चाहिए रहेगा
It's
फिर
gonna be
क्लियर
Hunter's
कर.
Fury and
Oh,
wait, disrupt?
no way.
Okay.
How in the
Yeah,
world do you
that's a
even
very
just dash? What?
okay. That's a very proactive play this time, coming in from True Rippers. Let's see how they make use of this timing. They've basically got one and that two on the tree. They've got a very solid control. Disrupt, just as you mentioned, utilizing his utilities perfectly, making sure that his team has got that early control. I believe that was the paranoia that was thrown up, but no one following up on the utilities. That is going to be the major problem of Orangutan. They do not have any kind of map control, and now they also threaten a backstab pinch. So they've got to invest extra people.
LF,
But in the
why?
meantime, Aziz quickly taking care of Hill,
I
making
think
sure
they'll
that
go
they've
A.
given some
I
kind of
think they'll
breathing
go
room
A.
to their own team. But they've got to go and
B पे
re-clear that
मॉली वाली डाल
backside
के A
because
जाएंगे.
there's again a threat of someone lurking in there. They have had not have that tree control whatsoever. Still, the defense hold is looking solid. Now the pings on map, wherein I feel True Rippers would want to send their utilities to at least push those people back. They have the smokes to work with, so Operator might not work out that very well. Now Disrupt again is just a bait towards the other side of the map. That's going to be a flash being used, but there's no one on the back of that executor. The smoke goes down towards the B side, making sure Aziz does not get anything out of his operator any more than that. But Crosspoint is the one they need to take care of. That's going to be another shot taken in. 10 more seconds. They've got to get plant down
बंदा है,
Crosspoint.
backside
How long
बंदा
can you
है.
deny for that? The smoke down is there. Just tries to spam in, but the plant is
Oh,
coming
oh.
in. And Deathmaker and Are you continuing their own trades off?
DM?
Somehow, it's still seen.
2v2?
Those are the ones who got control. That's going to be
Oh.
Hunter's Fury used up. Dash
enemy
comes in.
remaining.
1v1.
Takes care of Aziz. As it's down to a 1v1, Raw Fuel needs to win this fight. That one-way smoke is just going to deny any kind of push coming in from him. So Aryu would know that it could be the other side. Now his users shocked that to try and get his attention towards that place, but has to clear quite a lot of places. This peak is going to be everything. Aryu, and that's him. Going to be sticking on to that defuse. Can't do anything as Aryu wins another round.
ये
and puts
round कैसे
his
निकला?
team on 12. This is a saint we are talking
Oh,
about.
I'm bad.
A
All
map
good,
pick
all
of
good, Shadow, all
Orangutan
good.
and
Take rest.
Darshita.
Will you
It
come
just
9
seems
PM
that
for
they're falling
scrims?
like skittles.
ये round
You
कैसे
know,
निकला?
the fact that True Rippers once again have lost a round. Sorry, OG have once again lost a round where they had all the
Face cam W,
advantages
why?
that they
What
wanted
happened,
in
bro?
the entire world.
कुछ गलत है क्या
They
face
had
cam में?
all the advantages. The operator
ठीक
to
तो है.
start things off denied
प्यारा
Helef,
दिख
and
रहा,
you
प्यारा
know
दिख रहा.
how important
भाई पर ये
a
round
KO
कैसे
is when
निकला?
it goes down to an execution. I was really scared for a fact when
I
Helef
don't
did
think
went
so. All
down,
good,
but
all
now it's just going haywire. One single round is what is remaining. And it's just not really a great sign coming up. At least it was one onto Disrupt, but it's all bodies falling down. Slowly and steadily, once again, Uchi have lost their numbers. I'm not really sure on what is going wrong with OG. I mean, I haven't seen them at this very point. Falling down like flies, falling down like anything. Again, look at True Rippers. Even if they
Oof,
have lost
भाई.
the
क्या
duelist
round
coming up,
निकला
they've
था
lost
ये?
Disrupt. They have the null command to just
ये जो
nullify
3v4 हो
all
गया
the utilities, all the
round शुरू
abilities
होते ही.
coming up from the sides of OG. They can just walk in freely
Ooh.
towards the side, and
I
OG
haven't had
would have no
conjunctivitis in
single
ages now.
util to stop them. No outrun,
True.
no KJ setup, nothing to stop them. They also have from the shadows the Omen ult available, which can create a big more of chaos out here. I'm really scared right now. The
ओए
null command does come into
exec
play.
हो गए
Antidote
हो.
is position must be anticipated. If
Exec
not,
हो
it's
गए हो.
gonna be
Anti
very
बाहर ना आ
difficult.
जाए
It's
बस.
gonna be a lot of
Anti,
information. A lot
anti.
of trade coming up. Antidote to a great job, but are
उठा
you
ले, उठा ले,
going
उठा
for
ले.
1v1? This is a 1v1. This is a
Aryu
1v1
उठा
with
ले.
goes down. Where the spike is not in his favor. But the resurrection comes
Oh.
up. Maybe LF finds. Yup, LF goes down. He literally sacrificed his life and gave it to Aryu right now. Aryu, what will he do? The open LTS it is online. Oh no, it's not looking good. Rofuel.
That's a fake.
Be
Ah,
careful, and Rofuel finally shuts down Aryu.
Rofil ने round निकाल दिया.
Slowly and steadily, it is OG who denies this map yet. One more round remaining, ladies and gentlemen, but Helef literally sacrificed his life. The Hunter's Fury was so on point that denied Helef. They knew that it would be a resurrection coming up for the KO, definitely. But
You know,
this round, it's been so dramatic.
it kind of gave in, that Sage vibe wherein Sage just revives you only to make sure you're the bait and then utilizes that chance to probably get a couple of frags. Though the Sage in my team gives up on her own life as well. Such a lovely story. Better than Twilight. Either ways, that was a very well utilized Hunter's Fury coming in from Dwarf. So he made sure that he got the timing right, and that knife is going to scan Aziz. So no more A aggression coming in from their side. This time though, True Rippers seem to be the one who are readily looking forward into that one. As that's going to be a
Damn
pop
that
flash
flash.
play.
Pop flash
also
था
coming in, and OG's got to watch a couple of angles. They've got to make sure it's not coming a pinch. So they've also got to clear
Sound
that
cut
mid
re-hit.
again to make
Sound
sure there's
cut
no
re-hit.
backstabs. You
Trust
cannot
me.
call in
एक
any
smoke
quick
mid में
rotation,
डालो.
but in the meantime, True Rippers
Sound
are
cut
also
करो,
playing
re-hit करो.
patiently.
एक smoke mid
They
में
want to
डाल
make
दो
sure
बस.
they regroup,
बस.
and all 5 of them would then want to barge in from main, or maybe they just want to cut a noise to make sure OG kind of try and
No?
make a play
Oh.
out of it. Oppose the
See?
rotation, but there's no rotating
Ooh.
of it is anticipated. So that's 1-for-1. But Disrupt is still standing there. Grenade's gonna stop them for a while. Excali, he gets scanned up. Can't use any kind of utilities already, and that's gonna be another smoke going down at the choke point. They need to get their flashes out. Another smoke. Disrupt tries to create some space. Gets the opening in the side. The antidote already takes L down. That's gonna be the slam over to the Evan. But Raw Fuel with a perfect peek coming in. And that's going to be from the shadows denied. 2v3 situation. Can True Rippers make anything out of it? OG, all three of them in heaven. Can't peek one by one. So gotta go in for a full peek as Deathmaker gets two of them before falling by the hands of Frostmine. And again, it's come down to a 1v1. Even investing a lockdown into this round.
Guys,
The
like the
timing is
stream if
going
you're
to be
new.
everything. The smoke is gonna deny
1v1.
And
Oh,
Frostmine is the
ये
one
round
who gets
1v1
better
तक
of
पहुंच
our
गया.
They both were looking at each other.
दिल धड़क रहा है भाई, दिल धड़क
Ended
रहा
up
है
in a
इधर.
win
क्या
for
मैच जा रहा है
Orangutan.
ये?
So one more lifeline.
Slowly and steadily.
Direct
Once
me to
again,
that.
12-7.
Make sure to cover
Match
angles
point
I
for True Rippers.
Oh,
But
bye.
OG, they are getting back on track. They are able to do this. Every
DM.
single time it goes down to
DM.
1v1. I mean, that maker, he did find everything that, you can do. 2 frags, but still it wasn't enough. The 1v1 just did not work in their favor. The lockdown was invested onto. And that's where everything seems to be falling down. But for now, True Rippers, they need to be a bit careful because it's high
B
time,
push
guys.
कर
It's
दिया.
high time. If they lose on
Aziz
this
ने
round,
B
it
push
just
कर
can be
दिया.
OG closing up the equalizer and maybe pushing it towards the overtime. I really wish to see an overtime though, honestly, because 2-0
ओए
to start
मेरे पे भी
things off.
info आ
Nah,
गई.
it's grand finals. I really want to witness
ये
all
लोग तो
5
बीमेन
maps.
धक्का
And
दे
if
दिए बीमेन अजीज
True
और
Rippers
केजे
keeps on
है.
doing
ये
this,
राउंड तो
it's
जीत
gonna
गई
be
ओजी. ओजी
really
बहुत अच्छा खेल
difficult
रही
for
है
us
ये
to do
राउंड.
that. Now once again, OG is trying to go in for an
Oh,
early execution.
okay.
Nice or perfect
My
shot
bad.
finally.
I was wrong.
They get denied for
Stairs.
every single
Stairs.
thing. Disrupt gets taken down.
Oh
but
my
again,
my.
perfect trade
I
coming up
was
from Techno.
wrong.
It all goes down to
OG
no
अच्छा
numbers
खेल
whatsoever.
रही
The
है but
lockdown is
TR
invested
played
onto.
better.
They do have the null command to
Oh
be
my
activated.
god, क्या round जा रहा है?
But a 4v2, what do you think? Scared?
I really want to say that maybe OG will win this again, but I don't think so. It seems just almost impossible. 2v4 null command used up. Yes, so
I
no more
think it's
utilities to
Jover.
stop them in their tracks. Apart
It's a
from
Jover.
that one fragment that was used up. Antidote
Oh, okay.
needs to get in. That's the
Okay.
flash coming in and a
Maybe
good
not so
peek.
soon.
That's a good combination. So Ari has been taken care of. 2v3
I-
definitely doable. Maybe not as Deathmaker denies that from Techno.
GG.
Just
GG
following
हो
it
गया.
up. And that is going to be
Bro.
True Rippers.
TR.
Ripping
Oh
apart
my
the lineup of OG
God.
and winning it yet again on a set.
Sheesh.
And that wasn't even their map pick. Denying
शीश. अगला तो ब्रीज है. ब्रीज तो TR पेल देगी ये लोग कह रहे. शीश कर दिया भाई, शीश कर दिया. शीश कर दिया गाइस. लाइक करो स्ट्रीम को, सब्सक्राइब करो चैनल को. जब तक अगला मैच शुरू हो रहा है तब तक थोड़ा सा डेथ मैचिंग, टीम डेथ मैचिंग होवे. उसके बाद ओलगुची डिस्कॉर्ड करें. थर्ड मैप होगा गाइस. आई थिंक 3-0 है टीआर का. पूरे मोमेंटम में चल रही है टीआर. 3-0 गारंटीड.
Match found.
Pure night market. Yeah, wait. After that match.
Death match. Warm up.
स्वैर आ गया बीच में. But ego goes my classic. My story has my night market shadow Instagram story. Only frenzy is there. Only frenzy.
Pick something nice to kill them with. It's the least we can do.
Fight!
Hit them when they're not looking.
स्ट्रीम एंड कर रही है क्या? Hi Shadow. Shadow मेरे को DM कर रहा है unmute and talk on stream. बाहर थे Shadow, sorry.
Ja, die Liebe am Arsch und die Herzen sind kalt. Ja, ich bin heute allein und doch sag ich dir eins: gib das hier jetzt auf, denn wir sind nicht mehr zwei. Hab dich verliebt und doch war ich dir fern. Gib's mir einen Hieb und ich sehe einen Stern. Es brennt noch das Licht, doch es ist weit entfernt. Die Liebe vergeht, doch ich fühle den Schmerz. Ich will dich nie mehr sehen. Ja, ich werde es nie verstehen. Warum willst du von mir gehen? Es kann dich nicht alles um mich drehen.
I am back. Please back. दोनों खरीद लो शैडो. I am back, guys. I think our match has started. No.
Welcome back.
No, it is not.
10 kills remaining. Five kills remaining.
Second map कौन जीती? TR और first भी TR. Nice.
Embarrassing.
One kill remaining.
भाई तो माउस कैम चाहिए. माउस कैम भी डाल सकते हैं.
सही दिखेगा बट
एक बार सेटअप सही से कर लूँ वापस.
तो सेकंड वेबकैम है कि खरीदना पड़ेगा?
Ouch.
या कोई पुराना फोन होगा तो उसे ही बना लूँगा.
हाँ वो भी कर सकते हैं.
सोच रहा हूँ एक iPhone 4S या 5S ले लूँ, उसी को बना लूँ. बेस्ट क्वालिटी भाई.
हाँ वेबकैम के लिए तो बेस्ट है.
और 4S 5S वेबकैम के प्राइस में ही मिल जाएगा.
हाँ
लेकिन तुम्हारा सॉफ्टवेयर नहीं सपोर्ट करेगा टू
क्या?
मेक इट अ वेबकैम बनाने के लिए उसको.
क्यों?
क्योंकि पुराना है ना वो.
नहीं ड्रॉइड कैम सपोर्ट करता है.
हाँ लेकिन ड्रॉइड कैम उतने पुराने उसमें कैसे सपोर्ट करेगा?
करता है. ट्राइड एंड
Match
टेस्टेड.
found.
हो रहा है. नहीं सर.
है स्पंदन तुम्हारे पास?
नहीं चोरी हो गया मेरा iPhone 4S पता है.
हाँ.
घर से भाई.
डैम ब्रो बाई उठा लेते हैं.
लगता तो ये फिर उसके बाद वो जब पता चला था कि ट्रैक कर सकते हैं, पुलिस ने ट्रैक करा था.
Death match.
सिम खोला गया था गुजरात में. ऐसे कुछ लगा था. बाकी तो बेच दिया.
वो बाई क्यों नहीं हो रहा पता? चार्ज करते करते खेलना कितना बीटी है भाई. वायर आ रहा है बीच में.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
Fight.
Let's fly. One down.
नेक्स्ट मैप कितने बजे तक स्टार्ट होगा?
5-10 मिनट में, 5 मिनट में हो जाना चाहिए।
Okay.
Enemy kill. Night night. See ya.
10 kills remaining.
Yikes. Stay down.
5 kills remaining.
Party's over.
Started as a whisper, message from
One kill remaining.
something about it felt like they've been waiting my whole life. Is this I can hear each sound calling my name, and I feel angels around.
शॉट देके गायब हैशटैग यॉन
Match found.
10 मिनट में गेम चालू हो जाएगा गाइस थर्ड मैप रिलीज
Death match. Warm up.
What the fuck? Then fall near me.
Fight.
Fight.
चटा ओए हक गया हेलो मम्मा हेलो इतने लॉन्ग टाइम तेरा कैसा है कैसे है मेरे भाई हम मॉनिटर पे घुस के खेलना पड़ेगा क्या ऐसे एकदम सामने वाले के हेड पे फोकस करके ऐसे तो होगा ही नहीं मेरे खेलने कैसे खेलते हैं लोग ऐसे चक्कर आ जाएगा
मॉनिटर पे घुस के ना
हाँ भाई मॉनिटर पे
हाँ वही रैगना भी वैसे ही खेलता है
पर गेम अच्छा लग रहा है ओह गेम अच्छा लग रहा है यूज टू हो गया तो बहुत सही है ये तो What the fuck यूज टू होना पड़ेगा ये
मॉनिटर सामने खींचने से हो जाएगा
हाँ मैं आगे क्यों झुक रहा हूँ मेरे को वो नहीं समझ आ रहा मैं आगे झुक रहा था मैं बैठ गया
CTI रिमाइंड
मारो मारो मारो पिक करो मुझे पिक करो तो मार देगा ओए होए ओए होए ये क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं अभी एकदम रिफ्रेश नाइस कहाँ से आया अभी फिर कहाँ से आया अभी डेट वेट कैसी जा रही है तुम्हारी भाभी कैसी है भाई क्या है क्या हो रहा है PGIS के इवेंट्स अच्छा वो जी जो होस्ट कर रहा था ना फाइनल्स का क्या हुआ PGIS इवेंट का
You fought well.
Hi. No. Okay.
Dominating. 10 kills remaining.
Enemy removed.
3 दिन का है 12 तरफ तीनों दिन जाएगा
Good attempt.
नाइस चल अब वहाँ से यहाँ आया भाई को सपोर्ट कर वॉच पार्टी में
We turn to dust.
भाई को सपोर्ट कर तू वॉच पार्टी में
5 kills remaining.
Eliminated. Three down.
1 kill remaining.
4 down.
नहीं 39
I'm satisfied.
कर ले आ जाओ गाइस आ जाओ आगे हो चालू हो गए हो
Drop down to the lower bracket. So, just as you're already
चालू
mentioning,
हो
it is
गए
definitely a very difficult and a precarious
Let's
moment.
go,
especially for
क्योंकि
all
travelling
the
cost
fans
बहुत
out
ज़्यादा है।
there.
कहाँ से
Maybe
कहाँ
my
जाना
game
पड़ता
is
है तेरे को
actually
feedback?
foreshadowing being
कहाँ
done
हो
out
रहा है
there.
ये?
You know, True Rippers fans are asking all the OG fans, you scared? Yeah, you know, 2 down 2-0, championship point. Either way, for all the true PR fans, you are up for a very solid ride as the journey has been very solid for your team. And True Rippers have not lost even a single map. That is one of the most important thing out there.
True
They were
Rip
going
कांड
with a
तो मुंबई में
flawless
रहता
run
है
in their group stages, and they have not lost
यार मैं
even a
पीजीआई
single map
देखता
till
नहीं
now.
वरना आता
So
मिलने तेरे से
will
मैं
OG be the
महालक्ष्मी
one to actually chase that fact of our True Rippers gonna run in their
और गर्मी
flawless
से भी
way
पिया
and
करा
secure this championship with a 3-0? We'll have to see. As
Breeze.
Breeze is going to be the map, and
Breeze oh
boy, oh
my
boy, it
god
is just looking difficult. But the pattern that we're going with,
Breeze.
3-5-3-7, maybe we'll probably see it.
Oye,
Sorry,
oye.
13-9. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe. I was really thinking about the fact that True Rippers did not even lose one single map, right? Start from group stages to playoffs to grand finals right now. Not even one map being dropped. That's huge. That's just so huge. Every single time we go towards the head to head, it's OG who has a real advantage out there. I mean, look, 89 for Frostmind, 57 for RU. But what's wrong when it goes down to the map itself? Because True Rippers, they're having the best possible time. Now, Frostmind, I'm not really sure on why was he playing a KJ in the previous match and Antidote on a controller. I mean, yeah, Antidote and Frostmind did tend to switch roles back there. Controller for Frostmind is what we've been witnessing. Sentinel for Antidote is what we've been witnessing. But again, it all goes down to Frostmind being back on that, Viper. This
sheesh
time
Breeze
Antidote will be going in
com let's
for
What the fuck is
go
my Cypher use कर रही है
so,
लोग?
Breeze हाँ साइफर
but
अच्छा है
yeah, talking about what I
ब्रीज
was
कौन
a
खेलता है
while
यार
ago,
खेलते हैं भाई खेलते
Antidote
हैं
has
ब्रीज आ गया है
played
वापस
Omen and
सनसेट नहीं देखा
Frostmind has
तूने
played KJ. But you know, their best performances
ये लोग
were
सिंगल
on their
कंट्रोलर जा
original
रहे हैं
roles.
फ्रॉस्ट
That's
माइंड
that's
ओजी
Antidote on KJ and Frostmind on that Omen. That's where they could do their best. 155 of total kills in last 60 days for Frostmind on that
Sheesh.
Omen. This is purely the stats that I received from VLR.gg, though a big shout out to you guys as well. But yeah, that's what the statistic says.
damn
In
bro
previous two matches, we did see a lot of switches coming up, but for now, If I talk about the
क्या
map
लगता
of
है
Greece,
क्या
it's gonna be
TR
quite
क्लीन
difficult.
स्वीप
Will
करेगी
those
3-0
controller
करके?
pick a double controller
Will
to win?
it
No,
be
a
a
double
clean
initiator though,
sweep?
coming up from the sides of True Rippers. On the other side, it's gonna be a double initiator as well. So important match again, and a mirror composition
दोनों ही
coming up.
सिंगल कंट्रोलर के हैं.
I'm still loving the fact that yes, it's a mirror composition, and finally we're gonna see some things being taken aback. OG now gonna switch
क्या
up to
स्कोर
their
चल रहा है?
normal
2
things that they've
TR
been
0
doing.
OG.
As for
13-5
Antidote,
किया
yes, you've
और
just mentioned that it's not a role
पहला
that
मैप तो
he's
13-5 किया,
always
सेकंड मैप
comfortable
शायद
with. They've
13-8 था.
probably been testing the waters out, and they've been testing for longer
13-8
than
हो सकता है
expected, and they've been paying the price for
शायद.
that. So
क्लीन स्वीप लग रहा है.
this
क्लीन
remains
स्वीप लग
things
रहा है
back
TR
up
का.
when it's literally a do or die situation for them. They have to get this map no matter what to force a game 4 and probably win things back on Lotus and maybe force a game 5. All the OG fans out there would be wishing for the exact same thing. As things stand, True Rippers looking in a very solid control. And just as we were talking about, it's a mirror matchup. It all comes down to the utility usage, and it comes down to the strategies that you would be using. You would have to utilize
ओए
every
पांचों
single
घोस्ट ले
space in
लिए
the map,
भाई.
be it mid
TR
bottom,
वाले
be
पांचों
it
घोस्ट ले लिए.
mains.
ठप ठप ठप
You can
ठप होगा
also
भाई.
threaten for a
ओए होए
backstab, even
होए.
pinch coming in from different sides, but you'll have to bring
मन
out
नहीं है
every
लगता
single
orangutan का.
thing.
क्यों
All the
भाई?
aces that
मन
you've
तो
kept up
है
your sleeve till
orangutan का
now,
यार, बट
they've got to
TR
be
डिफ
thrown
कर
out
दे
onto
रही
the
है.
table as we're gonna
दोनों
jump
ही टीमें कुछ
in
ज्यादा ही
map
अच्छा
number 3,
खेल रही
guys.
हैं.
It's Breeze, and it's OG on the defense, TR on the offense.
True though, the very first pistol round once again, will True Rippers make an history of getting it over and over again is the question. On the attacking side, the previous time when True Rippers and OG went up against each other, it was True Rippers. They were literally
बहुत
having
इन्फो बेस्ड
a
खेलती है TR, बट
role.
ये
I
टाइम
mean, they
मैप
were just
कंट्रोल
having
पूरा OG
back-to-back
के
rounds
पास
for
है.
themselves, and OG were not able to stop
अपडेट
them.
हेमंत
So
भाई, ट्रू
now when
रिपर्स
it goes
2
down to
मैप
True
जीत
Rippers
चुके हैं,
back
orangutan
again
एक भी
on
नहीं.
that attacking side, let's see
मिड
how it
पूरा
pans out
इन्फो
for
है
them.
यार
The
OG के पास
moveset
पर.
Deathmaker, he has
साइफर.
no idea on what he is walking into right now. The
ओ
peek comes
ओ
in, that could be Deathmaker finds one, maybe doubles it up. No, there are
ये क्या
perfect
ट्रेड
plays.
हो रहे हैं?
Aziz is back. 2 kills for him,
ये तो
doubles it up.
पॉजिटिव
True
ट्रेड
Rippers
हो
have
गया.
been denied for those numbers.
ओ
The
OG के
explosion
इसमें.
seems to be towards the C
ओ
side
ओ
for
ओ
now, but
ओ
Techno
और
will
एक
be
और एक
inside
और
the
एक
side,
और
will
एक
be
और.
able to convert to one. The Dashan comes up. Aziz
अजीज
will
बैक
get
साइड,
every side.
सोवा
Tries
फ्लैंक.
to get back the numbers for themselves, but for now, it's all down to Robbie.
ओ
Now, it's all down to are you being the
एमपी.
last man surviving?
मैंने
But
बोला
Robbie
3-0
tends to
स्टैप.
shut
यस
him
हेमंत
down.
भाई, मैंने भी बोला
And
था TR
finally,
जीतेगी,
it's
बट ये मैप
OG who
OG
get the pistol round for themselves.
OG ले सकती है.
That literally is finally, because they've been losing their pistol rounds time and time again. Yes, they were able to, secure a thrifty for them back in the first map, but it did not make out of anything after that. So yes, a very
I think
solid
clean
buy
sweep
coming
है.
in for them finally after such a
Probably
long
a
time.
clean
Winning out
sweep.
that pistol definitely sets the momentum, and they need to break the one that True Rippers had been in. Because you can see those 2 red markers right under their name, showing that those are the maps they've already secured. Need just one more to do it. TR this time quickly diverting their attention towards the A. While in the meantime, the lurker gets taken care of. Aziz, he's been expecting Deathmaker, making sure that there's no pinch coming in, and that Viper utility is going to be used up to make sure no one pushes through the aim. And now, personally, as a Viper main, whenever I play
Damn.
Breeze, I make sure to go in for the exact same
Damn,
setup
it's a
because
4
it is
stack
so
A पे और
very
ये लोग भी A पे ही
useful.
जा रहे हैं.
You can rotate between your smokes as well as your mollies. You can pair them up as well so that anyone who tries to throw in just like this will be met with at least a DK. And as of now, you see that Frostmine is sitting in a very cheeky position, making sure that there's no one who can make that cross, shuts down the entire push of True Rippers, who just got to
are you wild?
stand back in a main as the spike is out of their reach.
Frost Mind नहीं नहीं Frost नहीं.
Might just hit one shot out there. No,
मार
that's gonna be
दिया.
a Frostmine with a 3K.
ना ना Frost Mind ना. ओ मार दिया. Flash अच्छा था, flash अच्छा
Reload
था.
was at the perfect time though. Frostmine, as soon as he's able to take down his opponent, the reload comes in. But for now, a 2-0 scoreline. Good start for the sides of OG. They've lost one single player in the previous
ये क्या
round,
ball
so
है?
it's all about the reinvestment for that one single player. But rest all will be having a perfect bonus
गुस्सा आ
to
गया
work
बराबर.
around
OG
with.
भड़क गई.
On
OG
the
भड़क
other
गई.
side, True Rippers, it's their full buy round, the initial full buy round. A bit of an uncomfortable start for them. But are they again
Mid W होने वाला है ये तो. Mid to BW लग रहा है मेरे को ये.
Because I do see a lot of players towards the
Mid to BW
mid
लग रहा है.
already. The
क्या बोल रहे
Techno
हैं
on the
मयंक भाई?
other
मैं
side
आया
is
इसके लिए
just
बराबर
trying.
बराबर. सीट की इंतजार था OG पे.
Yeah, that is
ओए
control Aziz.
ओए.
No way you were that aggressive, my friend. But he's still managed to
What?
shut down that maker. that's a
अजीज आगे
ghost that
जाके
will
मारा
hit
है
him.
टीम को.
That's not a great start because that's a free weaponry given away to the sides of OG. And True Rippers. Oh, Aziz. Aziz! Need to be
अजीज भाई
careful.
आराम से.
He's been brought down so
गया.
low, and even that
अजीज
spam
गया.
will be enough to take him down. The numbers have been brought back to Rippers. They've lost their cipher, so OG does have a good opportunity to actually go in for the backstab. I mean, it's completely open, right? You do not have cipher, you do not have those trip fires, you don't have a lot of things out there. But coming from the sides of OG right now, the wire will be just destroyed and they'll be having a lot of information. But it's Scally, this vandal, might
घुस
just
गई.
be a
घुस.
dead zone for a lot of players out there.
डरी
And Scally
कौन.
is able
Oh.
to convert that raw fuel shuts down disrupt as well. Slowly and steadily, True Ripples. Their full buy round is just going away from them. RU is present right inside the side for
remaining.
2
Oh,
versus 4.
Scally.
Let's make it a 1v4 for now.
Oh,
As
Cypher
it
का
all
वो
goes down
30
seconds
to
left.
Techno. A 1v4 or nothing. That's about it for this round because it's a full buy round.
डैम
Plus,
भाई.
all his teammates have
ओजी
been
तो
denied for
पलट रही
all
है
game.
गेम. बट क्या
It's
टीआर
really
कमबैक
very
करेगी.
difficult, but OG,
क्या
the
टीआर
start
कमबैक.
that they have provided in this map of Breeze,
एक्सकाली तो
it's
ओजी में
really
है ना और
interesting. It's
हेली
really
फॉर
good. They have denied
फॉर
a full buy.
3 and 30.
10 seconds left.
Location compromised onto a bit chip of a damage. Yes, that's going to be the case, but for now, I guess
और ये
it's
तो
really
प्लांट
great if
निकाल
Techno will
लेगा.
be able to save
प्लांट
that
कर
weapon
ले.
for the
ओ
upcoming rounds.
टाइम भी नहीं
Yeah, I
था.
think
प्लांट
so.
कर
And
लेता
that
पैसे
should
तो मिलते.
basically be the best possible decision he can make. He's not even have enough time to go in for that plant or anything. That's a good round coming in for Orangutan. Well, I wanted to say how the turntables. Because this time it's Orangutan who even secured a very solid anti-eco round for themselves and can easily go in for that operator buy while all the other people would have solid creds in their arsenal. And in the meantime, Techno the only one running with that hero's vandal. Everyone else with a sheriff and a half shield. So definitely not a good spot for True Rippers. However, this time they're looking towards the A side, maybe going for a split. Antidotes watching the door angle, making sure
Mid
there's
to
no
B
one pushing in
probably.
from that. The mid control is definitely there as you don't see raw fuel peeking in from Nest at least. Just trying to make sure that there's no one pushing up towards B tunnel. So that's one thing that you can work with. We've got a cipher trip set up all over towards the B site already, so you know that one side is secure, at least for a few more seconds. So True Rippers just holding, showing the attention, and then we'll try to probably rush in for the execute where the site is stacked by 3
गाइस पीछे
people of
लाइट आ रही है
Orangutan.
मेरा.
They
रुको.
should be
पर्दा
able to shut
बंद
this
कर
push
देता हूँ.
down
बाहर कुछ तो
because Aziz is just watching the doors.
पार्टी चल रही है भाई.
And Antidote ready with the fragment, making sure that if there's anyone trying to push that up, as the dash going to be activated, Aziz gets a very good shot onto Techno as there's going to be another flick and the spike is out in the open. Now all they need to do is just take care of this one person as they've got a couple of people in main already.
एंटीडोट को इवेंट में देखा था काइस को साले बट तब मैं नाम ही भूल गया था. अरे अरे
That's the fourth round for OG.
It definitely
No,
is. The fourth one
happens,
comes on
happens.
both.
Oh, ये
4
भी
to
जीत गए
0
OG.
to Rippers.
Nice.
I'm not really sure on what can be done, but yeah, a timeout is the most needed. Rabbit knows this. He knows that they need to put a stop on the momentum coming up from the sides of OG because Breeze is again a map pick coming up from the sides of True Rippers themselves, and if they are not able to convert those rounds here on, I mean, if once again the full buy gets denied for the sides of True Rippers, it's just going to be a 6-0 coming up, which is definitely not a great sign. So he understands that he needs to talk with his team right now, calm them down, give them a bit of a direction on what can be done, and then maybe we do see the sides of True Rippers getting rounds back to back. But on the other side, OG, I feel they're really happy with
शेयर
the
करो
fact that
गाइस.
they had a
स्ट्रीम
good
शेयर
start in
करो
this
और
map.
लोगों
They've
को बुलाओ
denied the
वॉच
full
पार्टी
buy.
के लिए
They've
गाइस. जो भी
won
देख
the
रहे हैं
bonus
शेयर
for
करो.
themselves. So there's a
Bring in
lot
people,
that the
bring in
sides
your
of OG
friends.
has done, and
क्या
I'm
बोल रहे हो
really
महंग भाई? ये
liking the
13-0
way
होगा.
OG has
नहीं
the
नहीं
map
नहीं नहीं
control for
नहीं. ये
themselves. Coming
होगा
down to the defense side, they really have a good
13-5
hold
करेगी
of the
ट्रू
map. The
रिपर्स
operator
ओजी को.
towards the mid in the previous round for Aziz
13-5.
got him 2 frags, and they were really important towards the door, is what I'm talking right now. So they were really important. True Rippers, they need to understand that there's going to be an operator coming up now. Aziz, you know how difficult it is to stop Aziz when he is in that momentum. So if you give it away, it's going to be way too difficult. This is an important round again. It's going to decide a lot of things for both of these teams.
ये मैच ओजी के नहीं नहीं.
Absolutely
अब देखो
correct. And
टीआर
again, with
को
that
8-4
default
हाफ
setup, throwing
करते
the
हुए.
knife towards A main. This time, though, True Rippers have changed a thing or two. Firstly, they're super ready for Aziz's aggressive pick. towards that elbow part. And you also have the Cypher camera set up there, but this time they're seeing Disrupt being pushed on that angle. Oh my goodness, this timing could be everything. As the smoke is just taking care of that angle,
Ooh,
super
Helef
close to
pick.
watch out for. And in the
Nice pick,
meantime,
Helef.
Helef quickly taking down Antidote. That's chaos been taken
Aziz
care of. And that
lower.
is all towards A side. So the rotation will go there. While in the meantime, rest of the True Rippers are stacking up towards B. And now they've changed the decision.
Oh, trip
Because
तोड़
they
दी.
made a ton of noise towards B and now are deciding to end up towards A side, which
वापस
is
B जाओ,
being
मैं तो
stacked
कह
up. You
रहा हूँ
can
mid to
already
B कर
see
लो.
the rotation coming in from the side of OG, a couple of people
Mid to
there,
B कर
and
लो. अगर
now
मेरा
they can
आवाज आ
easily
रहा है
lock
तो
it
mid to
down. I
B
wouldn't
कर लो.
dare I say easy. It's not going to be easy at all. As that splash is going to be dodged in. Fragment goes in to clear that one specific angle. Disrupt trying to make his way through the double doors, gets the spam down as the scan is perfect. No one's just taking it out, and that's going to be smoke put up, making sure that Hopper is positioned back for the in the meantime.
Oh,
Brings out
oh,
his blade storm, and he
Aziz,
is still holding the side super strong.
Aziz,
You talk about that, and this guy secures a 4-kill. OG
Aziz,
securing
Oh,
that
easy
5th one,
shoot.
and it's just on the
Aziz
back
बावला हो गया.
of this one guy you see on your screen. That's Aziz. He was being scanned out. And even after that, look at this reposition, Darshita.
He was hungry. He's hungry for those skills.
बावला हो
Perfect
गया
headshots. And the
भाई.
way he's connected it all,
ओए
so
ये मैप तो OG
precise,
का
man.
है.
So
ये मैप
precise.
OG का है.
Careful.
Purely on the basis of Aziz, I would say OG has got the best of the round. True Rippers, they're completely clueless. I'm not sure on what's actually going wrong, but even if True Rippers tend to be really strong in the defense half, they need to get few rounds in the attacking side, because if they are not able to do that, it's going to be way too vulnerable. And it's just is going to be OG running away with as much advantage as they can. Now, peeking towards the mid, it's really difficult, as you see where Aziz is. Slowly and slowly trying to make his way towards the backside on the B itself, where they have the Cypher traps being set up. But for now, mid execution, maybe right from the halls towards the site, is where they are trying to make their way. Excali might just give away them the location way too soon. But the come in.
Aziz.
Still Aziz. Still the converted one. The
Aziz
fact is
बावलो
not
छोड़ो.
perfect. That is not going to stop Aziz whatsoever. Excali has
Spike
walks
down
down with
B.
the up for himself. Shuts down Techno and Arya both. The Viper was perfect
No
for him
DM.
to play on to, but that maker with the perfect start onto Aziz.
One
Denies
enemy
the
remaining.
operator. Helif can just cannot to drop you.
Oh.
It all goes down to Helif, the last surviving player. A 1v2, yes.
बहुत
he
डैमेज दे
did
दिया
that
इन्होंने तो.
previously, but not now. As a
गुडी को
6-0
गुडी को.
rolls in for the sides of OG. True Rippers completely clueless. Like, I haven't seen True Rippers being so clueless and just running away, running around in the map like headless chickens, though. But for now, it does seems the case, because OG, they are back, and this time they are way too strong. Aryu on the other side. Have you ever seen Aryu with 0 kills? And I mean, yeah, being on that Sova, it's understandable that he will be the one who just goes in for those information keys, cheeky corner checks and everything. But again, I'm not sure on what's going wrong for them. Everything seems to be the worst, as it's going to be the Viper's pit invested towards the A main. They got the early A control. That's going to be the sides of OG, and now the Two Rippers are not able to deny the Viper.
वो
It's
फ्रॉस्ट
going to
के
be
कान
lot
के बाजू
more
से गई हैं
chaotic.
गोलियां.
True. That is absolutely correct. And it just seems that True Rippers have not yet found their footing, still trying to figure out their playground. They've got to take control of the nest. That's what I would think. In the previous few rounds, they've tried doing that. They also have a Viper Poison Orb lineup for that to block that area off. But I think so they would need to sell a couple of picks using the Viper itself. But before anything could happen, they would have to figure out where this operator is. Aziz is just being a thorn in the entire line of True Rippers that they're just not able to take care of. This time,
Okay,
looking in
Mituli.
to barge in through the double doors as the pit was on towards the A main. Look at that, this duel is going to be important as Frostmind needs to take care of that KO while in the mid. Entirety of the site has been taken care of. It's going to be a 5v5 retake situation. The plant has not yet gone down as Excali quickly taking one down. But in the meantime, Letmaker standing strong, gets two
क्या हो
on
गया?
towards that side. Techno as well down to 30 HP. Frostmind has to make the way out of the pit. And the only angle he can do is being watched out for.
Aziz.
And it's the operator in the hand of Aziz. No Blade Storm to work with this time. What can you bring on the table for the fans? That is going to be the question, as the knife Scans absolutely nothing. All of them just easily watching that angle. The recon dart should give you. Well, it's not giving you the position either way. But crouch was perfect. He gets one more. Quickly gonna swap in for that Vandal. He can get the perfect timing possible. Look at that. Goes in for the dash play. Techno looking at him.
Oh,
And he will just
nice
look
round,
on the
nice
other
round, TR. Let's
side.
go, let's go, let's
Techno
go, let's
wins
go,
that
boys,
trade
let's
out
go.
and finally secures the first round for
Aziz
Round
आज
है,
फॉर्म
round
चल रहा है.
अजीज उड़ गया, उड़ गया, अजीज उड़ गया.
Crouch walk. All right, Aziz. All right. 6-1. Finally, two Rippers are able to shut down and deny the sides of OG and get the best of that round. Viper's pit, yes, it was invested towards the A main, but mid is where the contestment was all about. Once again, a heavy mid presence being shown from the sides of True Rippers themselves. I mean, look at them. All of them. There's going to be one player towards the B, maybe one who tried to make a way towards the A side later on. But that's about it now. Aziz has the best ever angle to walk around with. He gets denied onto. It's going to be difficult, but if he finds that frag, it's going to be way too what? Aziz?
Overextend किया.
He just walked out of that Viper.
ही ना
Poison
हो
cloud
गई.
and it was
Overextend
an instant denial.
I know
Not looking good. Drop your location is compromised onto, and now this cannot do anything. Trying to capitalize on the aim duels to stop shuts him down. Are you trying to drop your as well? Everything working fine for the sides of True Rippers again. OG two last remaining players, but I'm not really sure on why did Aziz do that.
बराबर से
I mean,
अजीज भाई
yeah,
ज्यादा
we
पिक
wanted
करके
that
पर
drive
थ्रो
on
कर
first
दिया
day,
अजीज
but
भाई ने राउंड.
it was such a vulnerable position
Spike
to be
planted.
into. The site is completely under their control. The spike goes down as well, and now it's all about a 2 versus 5
Disrupt
remake,
मारेगा
which
भाई,
seems to be
disrupt
next
मारेगा.
to impossible. I mean, saving an operator maybe
Yeah.
would be a better option for the sides of OG right now.
But that also seems difficult because you can already see the angle is being watched out for. So even if Antidote goes in for that auto saving, he'll be welcome just like this. His crossfire's position has also been noted. Taken down without any
Nice
major
round, TR.
difficulties.
Nice
True
round, TR.
Rippers
Let's go,
finally
let's go.
opening things up.
Shower
And
boy,
on the back
shower
of
boy,
those two
shower.
rounds can
ज़्यादा
probably
excitement
try and
हो
make a
गया.
very solid comeback. Aziz has a lot of creds in the account though, so can definitely buy another operator. But in the end, it's just as you mentioned that little too ahead of himself peak towards the double doors. He wanted to find a timing on the members of
Aggro
True
हो गए.
Rippers and he probably wanted to catch them off guard. But it's just the fact that Disrupt was expecting someone to peek through that angle. I'm not even exactly sure if he was expecting someone to peek through that, but it was just the fact that he was super ready with his crossing. Now he's going to scan as is. They'll know where the operator is now posted. So the hit should probably come towards the other side. A is already stacked up. There's a cipher set up on B they need to take care of though.
नहीं हेलेफ. अरे
No, Helef!
What?
Why would you do that, Helef?
हेलेफ
You
भाई
knew.
थ्रो कर रहा
You
है.
had the perfect idea, though the position wasn't
Oh, Disrupt ने
anticipated.
trade ले लिया.
But for both of
Perfect
these
trade
ends,
मिल
the
गया.
KO depart as Disrupt is able to take the trade, a perfect trade for his teammate, and now it's going to be KO done for from both of these ends. Though they have the double initiator to work around with, this can
KO
still
नहीं है,
go
B
in
execute तो रहने
anyone's
ही दो.
favor. True Rippers still have an advantage. Viper's
Cypher
Pit
ना
and the
पकड़ा
Hunter's Fury to
जाएगा.
invest onto. On the other side, it's going to be the Neural Theft and the Hunter's Fury. But for now, slow executions coming up. They are still holding outside the B side itself. The Viper wall goes up. But look on the other side. Look at Disrupt what he's trying to do. As soon as Techno goes down, it's going to be Disrupt who tries to make a rotation towards his own team.
Oh my
Now
God.
his team literally needed him the most. Aryu will be demanding a
way.
lot more of location, but that Faker did not convert onto those skills, and it's just bodies falling down. Aryu converts one onto Rocky. Those jobs is not yet done as Aziz puts the last nail into the coffin. And that's the 7th one on board OG. They are
7-5,
looking great.
7-5.
True Rippers, they did get 2 rounds, but that's about it because OG has said it's enough.
Absolutely, and it's just on the back of the first pick. In the previous 2 rounds, we've seen that it's always on the back of that first pick. Whichever team gets it, gets the opening and gets a very solid chance on towards the other. Okay. That one-way smoke is probably going to be pretty problematic, but that is if True Rippers don't anticipate it, and I don't think so they will.
Goes here.
So if they're trying to go in towards that B, I think so they'll be welcome with a very different setup this time, and boy, oh boy, they'd be up for a big surprise. Nonetheless, again, mid control entirely given up by Orangutan. The True Rippers can definitely try and work for it. Knife has been broken up, so not gonna give any kind of scan whatsoever. And I think so Aziz learned his lesson the hard way though. Not even playing towards the A this time, but I don't think so he would have pushed that smoke either ways, as no one else even trying to do that. Towards the pyramid, we already see Antidote taking care of anyone who might try and push through the double doors, while the rest of the team working up towards tunnel and are also looking to probably get
Mid
someone
to भी
over
हो रहा है
towards
पर
nest.
अजीज ऑप कर रहा है.
They're making sure to
Sheesh.
play this round as slow as
No,
possible.
no, no,
Aziz, this could be the best
no.
possible angle he's holding for. Again, a blade
Oh,
throw, maybe a deja vu just on towards the other side as the anti-fury comes out as well. They will be trying to take them down one after the other as the tag is definitely there, but not the shot you would expect. Excali in the meantime takes care of Disrupt. Viper's Pit onto the side. Aziz again getting one more pick. LF taken down. Viper is up close and personal.
30 seconds
This could
left.
be everything with his judge in hand. We'll have to see how this works out. Mike is not
enemy
yet been
remaining.
planted, and you walk up right out of your pit and you go back
NT,
to the
NT,
spawn.
NT, NT, NT,
Hazari was
guys,
good for
NT.
2, but Raw Fuel shuts him down. That's 8 and 2.
8-2, ladies and gentlemen. OG, they are
Jeez.
running away with all the advantages that they need. Techno just walked out to go in maybe for a plan, but that just did not work in his favor. It all went down to OG denying every single effort being made from the sides of True Rippers. Every single advantage that True Rippers had is just falling down as OG. They are getting a good map control. They are denying True Rippers, and at the same time, True Rippers are just falling down like flies for now. Null command again. OG can put a stop on every single execution. That maker? What?
Kali, oh,
He just denied an operator like it's nothing with a sheriff shot
trade
coming
से
up,
भाई,
but he's
trade
falling
यार.
down. So was the case with his own teammate Hellef. They just join each other in the same grave. That's
OG का
about
ये
it.
match
The
up.
location, yes,
ये
they have
match
a
तो
lot of
OG का
information.
नहीं,
Walked on with his
नहीं.
stop. Gone.
One
Is
enemy
what
रॉ
Rafiel
फ्यूल
remaining.
को
said.
ऐसे नहीं
It
बीट
all goes
करते.
down to one
काली
last
को
remaining
देखो
player.
पार्कोर
Techno
करके
trying
बैठा
his
है.
level best. His location is compromised. A one versus
Oh, oh,
four.
oh, 9
Not
HP.
really sure if he can do anything with the Marshall. Excali shuts him, and that's going to be OG
Last
for the
round
ninth
before
one.
the switch.
True Rippers, will they able to take the scoreline to maybe a 10-2? Or,
Make a
I mean,
guess.
yeah, maybe a 9-3
I
for
think
True
9-3
Rippers.
half है.
It's really difficult
Make
to
a guess.
predict, you know. Even if I say that it is a 10-2 or a 9-3 coming up, it's all hypothetical until and unless the teams are able to do anything.
Double up?
Look at
Wait.
Excali and his setup.
That
Yeah, there's going to be a double up coming up for
Yeah.
Rafiel and Aziz. They just want to deny them every single thing. They don't even want a 9-3. They want a 10-2 clearly.
That definitely seems to be the case. That's going to be the Viper Molly used up. But little do they know, Disrupt has actually cleared out that space and he's moving forward. Oh my goodness, this time he could have been everything but
Disrupt ने
Frostbite
भी कर दिया.
somehow wins that trade out, and the Fragment's going to deny any kind of push, but only for so long as he is down to his knees. Tekno in the meantime takes care of Antidote, those are finally finishing off. No chance of resurrection.
Okay.
Excali, you cannot hold that angle two
Big
times in a row and
clear.
expect it to work. And he says, no, I can. This is how we do it. Secures a pick.
No.
It's down to a 2v2.
No.
And the plant is
Enemy
moving
remaining.
towards the B side. LF takes care of Frostbite.
दोनों
And that's
कूदते
my
कूदते
God.
पकड़े जा रहे हैं भाई.
you really aren't supposed to do that, Aziz, but still, he manages to disrespect LF in that situation, gets him down. Now he's got to clear the side. Spike has been planted. He will have to watch out for main as well, where Techno is playing. Only one molly to work with, nothing apart from that. So definitely it's going to be problematic. Is not sticking that one. So Techno trying to find that timing. In the meantime, is this trying to figure out where Techno is. Another tap on Spike. He is losing time. That jumpy should give the information that there's absolutely no one watching him, and he actually goes in for that molly spam. He's got to take care of him. Goes in for the
Molly
white
की हद
peak. Does he have enough
दियो.
time? That's
I don't
going to be
think
the
time
question.
है.
I think so. He should have much more than sufficient.
No,
No, he gives
time
it up.
नहीं है.
What?
He did not have the time though.
Wait, Techno White
He
was
just did
down.
not have the
Molly
time to
looted
go
है,
in for
Molly
that
भरा है.
defusal. It was
Jeez, I
done
still think
for
he should
more or
not have
less.
given up.
Yeah, it's more or less a 9-3 scoreline coming up in the very first half itself. They did try to go in for those double operator setup, but you know, at this point of time, the way Helef just fell down, I mean, it was just a flying Helef denied though. Yeah, if it only makes sense, it was actually that. Aziz, he did manage to shut down Techno. The Viper Molly was not on point, but at the end of the day was done for. no time whatsoever, and
True.
it all goes down to a 9-3 scoreline. Now that Aziz is able to feel himself back, look at where OG is. 20 kills for Aziz though, and OG is on a 9-3 scoreline. True Rippers, they need to get the pistol round whatsoever. If not, again the history will just repeat,
कम
and
बैक
that's
है
going to be OG will have a great
जहाँ
advantage and
मन
might just
करे
run
वहाँ
away with
डाल
this
देता
map.
है
But
हाँ ना
now
कहीं भी
TEC
डाल
has a
दे
lot
रहा
of
है मौली
information to work around with.
मस्त
The
सीन
control
मैक्स
has
भाई
been
तुम बताओ
completely lost.
ओह
Aziz shuts
अजीज
down Helif like it's
अजीज
nothing, and maybe Techno as
अजीज
well.
पागल हो
Slowly
गया
and
है
steadily, they're
अजीज
falling down
पागल
to
हो गया
Aziz
है
one by
How?
one. Three players fell down
अजीज
to him
गुस्से
one
में
by
भाई
one. Solo peaks coming up.
अजीज को आ गया है
True
गुस्सा
Rippers, it's done for OG.
वही
They
crazy
are going to
मार
get
रहा
the
है।
intense one on board. Excali shuts down that maker, and now it all goes
ओ
down to
डिसरप्ट
Disrupt
ओके
being one last surviving player. 13 HP and a dream. It's just impossible. Shock that enough to shut him down. Yes, it is. A 10-3 coming up. OG. The hopes are
अजीज
still
डिसरप्ट
alive,
काली
as the
तीनों
upcoming
पागल हो
map
गए
is going to
भाई
be the map of Lotus.
But they still have to get 3 more rounds before that, and it's True Rippers we're talking about. They've been showing us massive upsets time and time again,
रुक
so I'm
रहा
not going to put
नहीं
them
गाई
out of the
में
equation
गाई
just
में
yet.
गाई में गाई
Still
में
doing
गाई
a
में
really solid job. I think so. They can try and close a few rounds up, maybe if possible. As right now, we'll be seeing OG going in for a full buy. The question is, will True Rippers force buy, or will they all decide to go in for a save? Looking at the way they all
स्ट्रीम
are
आवाज
standing, I
कम
think
कर
so it's
तेरी
going to be
आवाज
a
बड़ा
save either ways.
ओके
Yeah, they've just got a couple of sheriffs and a
कम कर दी
classic to
स्ट्रीम
work
की
with.
आवाज
Do not want to invest onto anything. Now that does mean that they're giving a massive advantage to Orangutan
अक्का
in
जा
terms
हो
of that
मना
weaponry to
ठीक
probably
है सिड
go
भाई
up and secure
ठीक
the
ठीक
11th
है
as well. So that will put them
सिड
just
भाई तुम
one
ये
round
कैप्स में
away
क्यों स्पैम कर
from
रहे हो भाई
their
पूरी
map
चैट ये
point.
बताओ
So definitely
मैं
OG could be
मैं
thinking
अब
that they're
नोटिस
in
किया
a
पूरी
very
चैट
solid
कैप्स में
space. The
तुम्हारे
gamma
मैं
stack
ये
was on towards
चैट
B
इतनी
side
अच्छी
while the hit is
कैप्स को
going
कैसे कर रहा
towards
है
A. So that's another thing that's working out for them. Recon darts going to reveal
ओ
the position. At least
नहीं
first scan's
रिवील हुआ
going
है
to try and give them the info that there's no one on the side apart from at least one people. They can easily go in for
माफ
that
करो
spike
पर
plant though.
अरे यार कम बैक करो टीआर और
कम
खत्म
बैक
करो
Helif is left all
हाँ
alone
ना
in the site himself.
और एक मैप हो
Reinforcement did
जाएगा भाई
come up,
और
but
क्या
this
हाल है
will be
भाई
way
और
too
यश
late.
वेलकम बैक टू द
They are
स्ट्रीम
going to
व्हाट्स
lose onto
अप
Helif. They
बेबी
do not
गर्ल
even have enough amount of weaponry to work around with. The spike
कम
is
बैक हो गए
planted,
कम
so the
बैक हो
hopes
गए
of a thrifty, it's done for. It's way too difficult for True Rippers right now to pull off a thrifty and get this round for themselves. The clock is ticking. They do not have enough amount of time as well. So True Rippers right now, maybe some exit frags to deny
और
the economy for the
कंटाल
sides
आता
of
है
OG. Yes, they can
क्या
do that,
हुआ
but will
फिर
they
अभी
be able
कॉल
to
नहीं
do
किया
that is
यश
the
अभी कॉल
question.
नहीं किया
For now, every single player coming up from the sides of OG is trying to be a bit more aggressive. I mean, yeah, they are trying to just go ahead and maybe
ओ
take
ओ
down
ओ
these
ओ
players.
ओ
They are trying to present there. A lot of bodies falling down, but Drawfield does not
गो
even
कोबरा
care. A 3K for him.
गो
One
कोबरा
player
जाग
lost.
गए
That's going
हो
to be it for this round. And an 11-3 coming up. Two Rippers
चलो
in this
चलो
match.
चलो कम बैक
They've
एट
been
यार वेक
destroyed.
अप बॉयज
The answer from the OG is coming. I mean, yeah, that's an answer back. That's a comeback from the sides of
टीआर का तो
OG.
स्ट्रांग मैप था
And look
ये
where we are.
अजीज
A
ने
full
पेल
buy
दिया
round. If it gets denied onto, it's done for. This full buy is going to decide the fate of True Rippers. Whether they are going to get the victory or it's going to be OG with a 2-1 scoreline.
Yes, indeed, that is true. And honestly, looking at the buy of OG does not seem to be that good. Definitely, I've got a hero's rifle to work with. Apart from that, a guardian and a few specters.
इग्नोर कर
Now
रहा
that
था
smoke's going to deny
प्रवान
any kind of information on
पे
towards
जाके
this.
वो
The cross could have been made, and so would not have any idea whatsoever. They would
यस
need to
यस
use the
हमारे
ability
जीशु
to
भाई को
clear
क्या
that
हुआ
space out
जीजू
yet
जीजू
again,
मैं
but just
जीशु भाई
trying to wait for the perfect time.
जीजू भाई
Elbow
खेलेंगे
just
हमारे
stacked
जीजू
up.
भाई
Raudo is going to give a lot of repositioning advantages as well as the smoke goes up. That's going to be the Cypher Cage triggered up. DM King making sure to try and go towards the backside so that he can stay alive for his teammates to arrive as long as possible. That's him going to try and take the first contact with Kali. Somehow wins that trade out, and he actually gets RU as well. On the way back, he's making sure he controls a lot of space. Now that is a full buy. Make sure coming in from True
हार गई
Rippers, and
टीआर
that's
ये राउंड
already
तो अभी
another rifle given up.
ये तो सेफ पे आ
It's going
गए
to be
गया
so
गया
very
अगला
difficult,
मैप
and
है
look at that. They've all just
अगला
decided
मैप है
that they
अगला
do
मैप
not want to do any of it. Are they going in for a save or are they going for the rotation?
Yeah.
Now that is going to be the question. That's a full save.
अब
They're
कहाँ
giving
रोटेशन
up
देगा
on
ये
the
कौन सा
map
क्वेश्चन है
point for a full save.
I mean, they
Okay,
have to,
that's
right? They
something I
have
did
no
not
other
expect.
option. They have no
पिंक
other
स्किन का
options right now.
जो
The
भी पिंक
economy
स्किन
is
लगा रहा है
not
जीत
stable.
रहा है
They
भाई
know it's the upcoming
जीत रहा
round
है
itself.
पिंक स्किन
They won't
पिंकी
have money to buy it.
पिंकी
It's
पिंकी
done for already. 12 to 3 is what the scoreline is. And from here on, if True Rippers, they need to go in for that comeback. They need to get what?
पिंक
9
स्किन लगा
rounds
मैं भाई चैट में
consecutively.
बोला तो कहाँ
It's a
इग्नोर
huge
कर रहा हूँ
mountain to climb. You're gonna
Exactly.
fall. You are gonna be tired. It's gonna be way too much of drain as well. So more or less, I can predict
ओए रैबिट ने अब
भाई
टाइम
30
आउट लिया
coming
है
up
RGX
क्या
until and
कमबैक
unless
होगा
बटरफ्लाई का
mountain
मेटा
gets
वर्ड है
picked for the
क्या
sides
सब
of True
यूज कर
Rippers.
रहा है कहीं
But not really sure. And
नहीं
we
और
भाई
मेरे
have
पास है मैं
multiple
यूज नहीं
thoughts
कर
that
रहा
it's going to be way too
मेरे
difficult
पास
for
तो
सेम
बस
True
यही है
Rippers right now to turn the
मेरे
डिस्कॉर्ड
tables
पास भी
now.
बस
व्हाट्सएप
यही
We're
है
नहीं
at
बा अभी
12-3,
फिलहाल मैं
and
मैसेजेस
looking
नहीं
at the
खोल रहा
confidence momentum coming up from the
किसी के
sides
नहीं
of
बोल
OG.
रहा
Honestly,
गर्लफ्रेंड होती तो
it's
उसके भी
way
नहीं
too
खेलता
difficult.
मैसेज
Even if I talk about few
फिलहाल
strategies
फोकस्ड ऑन
or few
ओनली गेमिंग
statistics for the
इन
sides of
मैसेज
OG,
ओनली प्लेइंग
in
विद
this
टीम
series itself,
प्ले
in
विद
the challenger
कामिसा
series itself,
प्ले
OG
विद
has just played
स्क्रिम्स
Breeze
इजी
once,
प्ले कॉम्पी
going up
इम्प्रूव
against the sides of True Rippers themselves, and the
आई
scoreline
एम
went
ऑन
down to
माई
a
इम्प्रूवमेंट आर्क
9-13.
रेगुलर
शैड
स्ट्रीम
And
मोमेंट हो
that's
गया
where OG had their,
रेगुलर स्ट्रीम रेगुलर गेमिंग रेगुलर
run coming
प्रैक्टिस
up for the
लड़की
lower
वड़की भी होती तो
brackets.
भी ना
That's
मैसेज
where it
खोलता
all
तू तो फिर भी
started.
लड़का है
But the way they are coming back and the way
कॉम्प
they are
खेलते फिर नो
performing right
ओनली विद
now,
टीम प्लेयर
it just
सिनर्जी
seems that they
बनाने
are
के
prepared
टीम
for the
वालों के
map of
साथ
Breeze. They have their strategies right, and they are denying True
क्यों
Rippers
स्नाइप करो
every
मेरे को
single
मेरे
thing.
ओपोनेंट
Every
में आओ
single time
मुझे
True Rippers is
चलेगा
trying to go in for a
बट
peek
मुझे
or
या तो
maybe for an
सोलो या तो
execution,
टीम वालों के
they
साथ
are getting
खेलना है
denied onto. And now, if I talk about the strats for True
मारो
Rippers as
कोच ने
well,
मारो
they've
को
played
टास्क
Breeze
दियो है
thrice. It's a win rate. It's not even one single map drop coming up from them. In this series itself, they went up against Aster Army,
कम
Hyderabad
बैक है कम
Hydras,
बैक है कम
OG,
बैक है
and they were able to
फीमैन
capitalize.
कहाँ
But
रहता
right
है
now, they're not
दिल्ली
able
कमबैक
to
नहीं
do
होगा
that.
दिल्ली में
And
अभी
अभी तो
I
दिल्ली में
feel
है
in the entirety of this
वैसे
काफी
शायद
भी दिल्ली
गुवाहाटी से
series,
है
it will be the very first map
ट्राई
that True
करते हैं
Rippers
जाने का
are
वैसे कहाँ
not
से
able to get a victory
गुवाहाटी
onto.
से है शायद
Rest all the matches have been
हिमा
flawless for them.
Could
तो
be.
ये तो ए हिट हो
Could
रहा है
definitely be that
इसको
situation.
लाइन से
Nonetheless,
ना ना नहीं
got
होगा अब
three
कम
rifles
बैक
to
चाहे
work with.
5
They're
राउंड ले
full of
लेंगे फिर कम बैक
Stratify as well. Let's see, they're looking forward
5 भी
towards
नहीं
the
लेंगे
A now.
इसी में खत्म है
Bigandad's gonna
ओए
scan out one person, and in the meantime, Disrupt still winning out on that trade. So,
अरे
अजीज को
अरे
खा
अरे
गया
अरे
oh
अरे
my
अरे
god,
अरे
he
क्या
actually dashed
डैश था
forward. Now
गलती
that
से हुआ
is a
था
डिसरप्ट
bit of failure.
बाय
Still,
डिसरप्ट
just
बाय
probably getting a little too ahead of himself. If a couple of people peek onto him, that's going to be
खुश
problematic.
होगा
As
इसके
again,
गेम
OG
पे
still not
दिस
moving
इज
out.
कामी अब
Want to
कामी
use that
बोलेगा मैं मर
brutal
गया
jump,
हूँ
so I
अब
think
दो
the
तीन
recon's
मार
going to
जाएगा
scan him out while the other people stack in on the side.
डिसरप्ट भी लाइक आई एम डेड और अभी
A
तक जिंदा
little
है
too late.
ओ मर गया
The spike has already fallen down. Raw fuel somehow
उससे पहले
getting
एक बार आया था
one pick out of all that chaos, and he's getting a little too ahead of himself, even though
ओए
that's going to be the scan coming in. He knows the position of the last two members that are on site. As
ओए
NF still
जीजू
standing
जीजू ने
strong,
मारा
still not
किसी दिन
budging
तो
even an inch.
स्क्रीम्स चल रहा
Gets
था
3K, and
कामी
now also knows the
ऐसे
position of
अरे चला
Excalibur,
गया
going for the
कामी
spray down.
कामी
Peak, Jiggle,
मार
that's going
रहा
to be
मेरा माइक
NF
म्यूटेड और
standing
चिल्ला रहा
strong.
है ओ
So
माय
yes, the
गॉड
timeout worked out for them. At least for one round, now they've bought some them somewhat of a breathing
चलो
room,
चलो कम बैक कम बैक
but
कम
still
बैक
that's a
कम बैक
mountain for them to climb, and it's going to be a very solid
12-4
uphill
8
battle.
और राउंड वन राउंड एट अ टाइम गाइस वन राउंड एट अ
A
टाइम
moment of
निकलता है
relief that I feel won't last for a longer time, maybe. If True Rippers are able to get this one more round, they might deny the economy for the sides of OG, and that's where they might be able to climb the mountain slowly and steadily. 20% is what I can feel, but I'm scared for the fact that is it too late? Because looking at what has happened previously, it's the match point already. One mistake and you are gonna be done for. But Disrupt, he did shut down Antidote, but that was a perfect trade coming up from Excali, and he'll be denied on to. Helef does get tag out there. Needs to be careful. Helef.
ओए और एक
It's done
क्रैक
for.
Another
It seems to be
tag.
way too difficult. Yeah, it does work in their favor. They have the side control. The spike gets planted, and now it's all about the post-plant scenario. Maybe which might just not work in their favor. This might just be an end. Techno somehow
Okay.
still converts one onto raw fuel. Slowly and steadily they are able to get those frags because he's from the other side. Well, Aziz, you try to be a bit more over aggressive and you got punished for it. That Maker gets taken down though. A 2 versus 2. They need to do it way too quickly, but it's done for Excalibur with the
13-4
3
हो
kill,
गए
ladies and gentlemen.
ओ
A
जी
13
ने
to 4
कर दिया
scoreline
होती ना
coming up, and
13-4
finally OG
अब
comes
एक और मैप
with
ना
an answer. They do
Yep.
answer back, and this is a big statement. A 13 to 4 on a map that has been picked by the sides of True Rippers themselves. This is
Sheesh. ओजी हो गया।
Left a scar glowing in your eyes when I'm not aware.
कितने नंबर ऑफ मैप्स कंप्लीट हो गए? 2
तीन
हो गए।
Fall into your lies all again. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Let me feel it again. Let me feel it. Fall into you. I found the rain dripping down your eyes when I'm not around. I found myself, but I fall into your lies all again. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Let me feel it again. Let me feel it. Fall into you.
दिया। बाहर कुछ तो चालू है भाई, नीचे नीचे आ। ये कैसे है मैं? हाँ गोलियां कैसे लग रही है? जैसे लग रहा है ये तो लगना चाहिए। इसको 3 गोली पैर के लग होगा तो फक वाला है। क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा? टीआर ऑब्वियसली, मैं तो शुरू से टीआर सपोर्टर।
फिर से 10 मिनट बाद है ना मैच।
हक दिया मेरे को लगा मैंने वन टैप नहीं किया
Born to ride, Mustang 65, got that V8 engine with a fuel injection. Drop the clutch, pedal to the floor, turn that caper into a lion's roar. Dream machine, racing queen, I'll take you wherever you wanna go. Let's blow this down, break the speed of sound. Tonight we
ओए चाहता दिया से मुझको
racing queen, you make my heart beat. You make my heart beat. Dream machine, racing queen, you make my heart beat. You make my heart beat. Fashion behind me. Dream machine, racing queen, you make my heart beat. You make my heart beat.
I wanna know your dark side. I wanna know your secrets. I wanna be your lifeline. So I wait for you, wait for me. Wait for you, wait for me. Tell me you're more than just a highlight. Pretty pictures on the outside. I hate to stare at you through these lights. So I wait for you, wait for me. Wait for you, wait for me. Click and scroll, I can't let you go. They say I'm addicted to you. Click and scroll, I can't let you go. They say I'm addicted to you. Oh, oh, this ain't love, no, no. This ain't love, no, no. This is artificial. This ain't love, no, no. This ain't love, no, no. This is artificial.
Wanna know you inside and out. Wanna know what's behind the light. Wanna feel that real love from within. Let me in. I want real love, real hearts. You're just enough to get me through. Get me through. 'Cause you're officially perfect for me. So wait for you, wait for you.
What the fuck?
Passing the time, anxiously waiting. You're mine, losing and winning. You can't get it right. Hoping you see me for more than just nights. Up all night thinking, am I on your mind? Will you come meet me and change my life? This love could be deeper, just sinking. Will you love me? Can't scroll, I can't let you go. They say I'm addicted to you. Addicted to you. Can't scroll, I can't let you go. They say I'm addicted to you.
Take it, yeah, brother.
This ain't love, no, no. This ain't love, no, no. This is artificial. This ain't love, no, no. This ain't love, no, no. This is artificial.
What the fuck is that?
I am here in the middle of nowhere. There is no there, it is cold there, but I am safe and I am warm. Although it's hard, I know I gotta keep up. No time to late to drift away. I find my space, I spend my time down the rabbit hole again. And as I fall, I can feel the pain. You can't tell me where to go, so I don't know, I just go with the flow. I go with the flow. I'm falling up, I'm falling down from the sky and from the ground.
Ooh, see.
Below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo.
ये कहाँ से मार रहे लोग? What the fuck?
I'm out of love, but I guess I deserved it. Trying to hide, to pass you by. I'm getting down, feeling
थर्ड मैप वन साइड गया. हाँ भाई थर्ड मैप ओजी वन साइडेड ले गए भाई. 13-4. क्या मारी है ओजी, क्या मारी है. अजीज तो पागल ही हो गया है थर्ड मैप. ये क्या विस्ता है अभी ब्रीच पे. तो ब्रीच पे क्या विस्ट किया मैंने.
'cause I'm stuck in limbo.
When I'm with you, I am able to keep pushing my limits and all the drive that I have. Well, I'm going the distance with you.
लो दहेज लो ऑल 5 मैप लग रहा है ना देखते चालू होने वाला है क्या चालू होने वाला है क्या ओ लेट्स गो हेड टू हेड आ गया चलो
And we have Antidote with 63 onto his name.
चालू होने वाला है
1.15
DMY 33% हेड
everything
शॉट
seems to be
रेट
favoring the sides of Deathmaker for now.
I mean, yeah, you look at
it
the
should
kill
have been
difference, it's a
high the
30 kill
head
difference all in
brother
all,
high
with
the
less
head low
deaths
high the head
and almost equal assists, just two less than that. And even in the headshot ratio, we know how that Mega has been one of the
ये
pillars
वाला तो
in
लैंड
True
नहीं है ना?
Ripper's entire lineup.
नहीं
He's always been there,
आएगा
making sure he
लैंड
gets
भी
those
आएगा
rounds,
सही
2Ks, 3Ks. It just
ओ
seems
ऐसा
a daily,
क्वालिफायर्स
you know,
करके कुछ
schedule for him, a wake up routine probably. He wakes up,
Yeah.
gets a 2 kill, 3 kill frag, and every other round is like, oh, all right, guys, I'm off. So that's the kind of level that is basically set. And every time you see him working out, you know that he is doing an amazing job, especially whenever it comes to those clutch moments. Though you can
DMY डिप
always
पे
bet
चल रहा
on
है
him.
डिप पे
That is the
डिप पे
kind of
डिप
player
पे
that has been,
भाई पर
living up
अजीज
to
ने
his name
पेला है
on.
भाई
But in the previous
अजीज ने
game,
भाई
we did
क्या
clearly see
मारा है
how well
आहा,
Orangutan dealt with him. We clearly saw a lot of struggling coming in from True Rippers.
मजा आ
Nonetheless,
गई
we'll be
लोटस
moving on to the Lotus and
लोटस
the Hero Select. I'm not
ओजी का तो
expecting any
स्ट्रॉन्ग
kind
मैप
of
है
major
लोटस
changes from
है
either of these teams. Probably gonna, maybe a switch up of a Viper or something,
नहीं
as
शैडो नहीं है
Aryu is
VCT
actually picking up the Omen. So I want to see what Disrupt goes
रिप्लाई
with.
नहीं
They
दे
need to
ठीक
do
है
this.
तो
It's either going to be
कंजंक्टिवाइटिस
Jet
हुआ है
or
इसलिए
it's
नहीं दिया
going to
होगा
be
ब्लैक
Raze.
भाई
Now I personally feel that Raze would be much better whenever you'd be moving into the Lotus map, because you can have a lot of
कंजंक्टिवाइटिस हो गया
mobility and you
बेचारे
can maneuver around really well using those satchels. And even Aziz has gone for a race pick. So probably a mirror composition, just apart from the fact that Orangutan running with only a single initiator double controller lineup, while True Rippers would probably be going in for a single controller double initiator setup.
OG, I'm still trying to figure out. I mean, raw fuel with a KJ, antidote with a Omen, Frostmine back to a controller. All right, that's what we've been talking about for a long time now. But antidote once
Choose your
again
agent.
on an Omen. Understanding the fact that yes, antidote has been playing Omen, but again, as I said it previously, right, he can feel himself really up to the mark when he is back to that KJ. But raw fuel going in for a KJ now, this seems to be interesting though. Double controller going up against the sides of double initiator. Um, interesting picks. This
स्ट्रीम
still
साउंड कम
can
कर
be
दिया
an
स्ट्रीम साउंड
interesting
कम
map.
कर दिया ब्लैक
Honestly,
भाई
I'm not gonna
अब
still
सही है
rely my bets completely onto the sides of OG for now. This still can be anyone's map until and unless the agent
अब सही है
composition that
ब्लैक
they
भाई
are onto works really good for them. Now to start things off, OG is gonna be on the attacking side. So the fate of the sides of OG gets decided in the first half itself, because if they are not able to capitalize on those rounds, it's gonna be way too difficult. Though I do understand the fact that OG does have a good winning rate to be maintained when it goes down to the map of Lotus. Yeah, the previous time we did saw them against the side of Master Army, it was initiator picked up by the sides of Antidote, and then everything just went haywire. But going down to these picks as well, let's see what
स्काई
happens.
और फेड
I've been getting a lot of replies mentioning that I need to smile more on stream. And I believe all the OG fans out there need to do the exact same thing, because we're running in the Lotus, people. And that's where OG has
लेट्स
been
गो
running their solid double controller composition right now. As we jump into the match, we'll be seeing some quick B aggression coming in, a perfect
क्या
barrel
फ्लैश
fire from
आया है
Disrupt up for that pick. Antidote gets
क्या
taken down,
फ्लैश
and that's
दिया है
where the
भाई
smoke are out of
परफेक्ट
picture. So
फ्लैश
just as you mentioned, not a very comfortable role for Antidote, and he gets punished for that. Now we've seen the team that gets the pistol gets the momentum. That's already first pick in True Ripper's hands. So definitely would be looking forward to convert it into something more.
Yeah, they are trying to convert it into something more. Execution, favoring the sides of A for now.
आई
Yeah,
थिंक
they
ये
are slowly
राउंड
and steady trying to make their
ओरंगुटान
move over to A
जीतेगी
side. The sound has been completely cut off.
प्लांट हो गया तो
You know, the sides of True
लग
Rippers have
गए
no clue on
टीआर
what
के
it is like, but the B aggression
ओ
has the best information to walk around with. Yes, he has. The reinforcement will be called in, but until then, I feel the spike will already be planted. The paint shell will be denying a lot of things, but for now, the spike gets planted, and now it's all about the post-plant scenario, though.
मॉली
A
तो
4
तोड़ दी
versus 5. What they need to take
रॉ
care
फ्यूल
about
का
is raw
गेम है
fuel
ये
right now,
रॉ
because
फ्यूल का
VCT is
राउंड
the
है
biggest surprising factor when a
रॉ
team
फ्यूल
makes
का
the move
राउंड
for
है
Utils to come and seize is perfect.
ओह
Aziz has been punished. Yes, he is. The sub
डिसरप्ट
cuts him down. The trade
ओ
comes down
रॉ
to the
फ्यूल
left of first mine, but as I said, raw fuel
नो
can be a big surprise out there, and that's going to be the case. A
1v2
1
ओ
versus 2.
स्पॉटेड
Rippers yet again has been outburst,
डीएम
and that's going to be the case
टीएम
with the
विद द
third one on board.
3k
A 3K and True Rippers, they get the best of that round. The first one to roll
लेट्स
and
गो
get their win.
And the history has been showing the team that gets the pistol wins the match.
द
True
गेम
Rippers setting up
वैसे
a
टीआर का
formation
ही है ये
on the
3-1
bounce
करके
notice
खत्म
itself,
करेगी
that
टीआर
too on the defense. So that is something I'm definitely going to give them to. I mean, they've been playing really well onto this map, especially in the beginning of the round. They made sure they got the first pick, played proactively. That paranoia combination with Raze was absolutely brilliant on point. And then turning it around, it did come down to a 2v2 situation wherein True Rippers ended up making it 1v2 in their own favor. So definitely helped them out this time, trying to go in for that A aggression. A very solid choice indeed, because they know they've got a
जबरदस्त
good
नींद आ
weaponry
रहा है सो
to
जाओ
try
भाई
and take
सो
that
जाओ
space early on. So Rubble
रॉ
continues,
फ्यूल तो
not
पिटा
gonna
रॉ
go
फ्यूल तो
for
पिटा
Orangutan, and they again look to aggressive. Aryu is gonna benefit
ओए
from that with a judge in hand, get two of
आदित्य ने
them.
स्वागत कर लिया
Solid
भाई
shutdown, gets the heal as well, throws out that smoke.
ओए
And that's going to be the third one indeed. He might as well get an ace if in case Frostmite gets a little
ओए
bit more ahead of himself, and he does. It almost is a possibility of an ace, and now Excali, since he's thrown out his lineup, has also shown that he's probably present towards the sea. Let him get an ace. Let him get an ace. He's moving forward. Judge in hand. Smash is gonna get the
ओहो
information.
ए
And that
साजू
is a
भाई
headshot. Ace
आदित्य भाई फुल वाइब
starts off in
में
the second round, and that is True Rippers. Just showing their strength. Look at that perfect adjustment.
let's
My
go
You know,
goodness.
I was just waiting for Ayu to show off his
अरे भाई टीआर
the
इजी
soft
विन है
toy baby that we've seen a lot more on cam, but this ace, man, I have to give it to this boy out there. A perfect ace to end it
आदित्य
all.
बावला हो गया
He
ये
was just
नाचने
so
लगा
happy, man. Look at that smiling face out there. Are you? Amazing stuff's coming up
Yeah, I'm
from his
taking
end, and that
notes.
might just give a lot more of confidence to him. But again, early control being capitalized onto from the sides of
ए ले
True
लिया
Rippers. They
आरयू
did
बैठ
not
गया
even
जज
give
लेके
the rumble whatsoever, and
गयो
this might just
एक
be very
कंट्रोल तो
positive
ना
for
मिल
Aryu
रहा
with
इन्हें
Crow's
सी
combat
ही
decision
जाएंगे
once again. But on the other side, the execution is just making its way towards the C or the B side, depending on where they find the frags for. Look at Rafuel, he's been left all alone to at least get one frag,
इन्हें
maybe
रीजन दे दिया बराबर
create some
सही है उनका
distractions. But yep, a C execution that they are looking forward to. Little do they know that the KJ and the Sky is present out there, which might just be a big problem for them.
केजे बच कैसे गया व्हाट द
Comes
फक
in, and
डीएम
that's going to be perfect. And
सीज से
Nicholas
कैसे
trying to
बचा
dive.
डीएम
Will he get hurt anything? Is the question. Gets one
नो
player way too low, but that's all. As soon as the full buy rolls in for the sides of OG, they are able to convert those frags, and now two players. Maybe one towards the backstab. Yes, there's going to be a lot of players towards the backstab as well too. To be precise, make it the third one as well though. But yep, more or less this round seems to be done for, and this just can be a 2-1 scoreline.
Definitely could be, but the question is how many rifles can True Rippers try and get off of the hands of Orangutan, as all three of them trying to move forward towards round. They get one. As Rafuel again shuts down the entire push of True Rippers, standing alone. He tries to go in for that spray down yet again. Low on HP, I think so he needs to back off.
Okay.
Don't want to lose onto that rifle. Nada is the thing, and Aryu, he might actually try and get for it. If you he's going in for it, does he have enough time? That's going to be the question.
I don't think so एक सेकंड पहले करता एक सेकंड पहले करता वो और डिफ्यूज हो जाता
But at least Orangutan get the round, and True Rippers die off the spike, not giving any ult points to them. He tried.
अरे तो
Yeah, he did. He did. His
बन
instincts
जाएंगे
were
हिस्सा
the best.
सून बन जाएंगे
That just did not work in his favor.
एक
Yes,
सेकंड
he
और
was
जल्दी
trying
करता
for
वो
it, but
डिफ्यूज
nothing
हो
was
जाता
happening. And it just went
क्या
to
आगे
the
भाई
Sky.
टीआर भाई
One.
जीत गई टीआर ये तो जिस हिसाब
So
से
he is
राउंड
steady
गया है
once again. Rippers, they might just go in for an early control for themselves. The breach and the paint shell combinations coming up. Yes, that's going to be the case for now. Early A control is what they are aiming towards, and they always will deny the sides of OG for
ये
me. I mean,
एक
every
second
single
makes
time
a difference.
they tend to deny
Yeah.
OG the A control. And now, are you looking at his position? Even if you try to walk in, it's gonna be done for because he's just so close in so close proximity, right? So it's gonna be way too difficult. On the other side, if I talk about the execution, it is making its way towards the C. Once again, that maker has a lot of responsibilities out there. The previous time they
बाकी
did
दोनों सी क्यों नहीं जा रहे जब आर्यू को बिठा दिया है तो शॉटगन के साथ वो भी
so this time again,
सी
if that's
जाओ
the
बे
case, it's gonna be way too difficult. He does have the nano so, but any
रीच
chance
रेस
the
दोनों को
ultimate
सी
coming
जाना
up,
चाहिए
Nightfall comes online, and that's gonna get them into a lot more of problems. But look how they are trying to stop them. Look at the way they are just trying to stop them. The Nightfall comes in, but they will not get the side control whatsoever, and they are still stuck outside the side completely. Aryu, again in the close proximity, he's placed himself, and this is such messy. Nightfall gave them nothing.
That
30
was
seconds left.
just a beautiful usage of
दरवाजे से खेल
utility,
रहे भाई
especially coming in from Breeze through Rippers, making
Good
sure
job.
that they deny every single thing.
ओए
Alright,
ओए
Aziz come out trying to open things up, and OG come out on top with all of those trades as Helef tries to equalize the number, gets one person down, but only 10 more seconds remaining. They need to get the plan down as Helef still standing strong on the
ओ
fight. But only for so long, he did make things a little too
2-2
difficult.
हो गया
But
हाँ
OG were
2-2 हो
able to
गए
close it
ओ
out. Now, look at this pick,
2-2
Aziz. Yes, that's a
लगता
good
है ये
pick.
जाएगा
How did
5वें
not
मैच
see
को
Millennium picking two from that position? And he
ये
tripled it
जाने
up, in
वाला है
fact.
5वें मैच को
So that is something we did not expect. I really wanted to see that, but
ओहो
GG's to OG. Even in the last few
क्या राउंड
seconds,
निकाला
they
जी
did
हाँ
not
ना ये
lose the
क्या
side.
राउंड
That
निकाला वो
was
जी क्या
important.
ही प्यारा राउंड निकाला
So getting the equalizer,
मजा आ गया
pushing TR back to a save. Now
ए
yet
सब लोग
again, this
अपने
is TR yet
अनमॉडेड
again.
आईडी से आओ
Even though
जरा
they fell on Sheriffs, we
वॉच
know
आवर्स
very
चाहिए
well that
तुम्हारे
they're
भाई को
super confident onto that and
मॉड
can
वाली आईडी
definitely make a way
साइड
out
में
of
रख
it.
दो
Now for the past few rounds, they've been going in for that A aggression time and time again. Yes, Koji has seen that, but not exactly the push that's been, they've been following it up. But this time, utilizing less of those utilities, only a flash.
There.
OG looking towards the seaside.
They have the information of that maker, and his positioning, the paranoia is
ooh,
perfect,
ooh,
and that
ooh,
might just be
ooh,
that maker
ooh.
falling down. Yes, that could be the case. He did brought
अजीज ने
Aziz
हग्गू तो
down to
किया है
8 of
थोड़ा
his health, but that does not matter. For now, the siege is perfect as well. So, slowly and steadily, the entirety of True Rippers might just fall down to this because the spike gets planted. OG does have the KJ lockdown to walk around with, but right now, as they have the best of the numbers and not that great of an weaponry on True Rippers, I don't think they will be investing onto the KJ lockdown whatsoever. Trying to enter the side, might go in for the defusal. Yes, might be the case, but
अरे अरे अरे अरे अरे
and
अरे
that's where
अरे
Techno gets punished onto. So in
क्या
the case
स्पैम
of
आया है
Aryu,
4 लोगों का
things are not working good for the sides of True Rippers.
Ooh,
As soon as the smoke
ooh.
plays up, it's gonna get LF into a lot of problems. He wasn't sure on which angle to shoot on to disrupt, but for one, I
अरे
think second one, no.
रिमूव मेरा फॉर
No way
बड़ा
he gets crossed down. And that's the third one on board for the sides of OG. 2 to 3 True Rippers after the pistol round and the anti-eco. It's
यूनमेंट
about
डॉग वोंट
OG
गिव बाट
and
में
the
चीज
triple
यार
rounds.
वफादारी मैं याद
Indeed.
ऑल गुड हेवन
Dream
भाई
2 finally back in the league
हैपेंस
yet again.
होता है कोई
And
बात
OG have got a
like the
steamroll
stream guys
in
share the
bottom lane at
channel
this
to
point.
your
8,600
friends and friends
players.
के
He
friends
has a
and
raw
friends की
fuel.
girlfriend and friends की girlfriend के friends and उनकी
Some people
girlfriend
might call him rich
सबको
guy, some
channel
people
share
might
करो
call him by
सबको
other names,
बुलाओ
but
इधर
he
सबको
definitely has
stream
got a
दिखाओ
lot in the
तुम्हारे
bag to
भाई को
work with.
support
Now,
मिलेगा
True Rippers, how do they read into these situations? They change things up. They this time want to go in for a C aggression, wherein Aryu quickly gets a pick on Aziz. That duel is taken care of. So no one to control A main any longer. They quickly push back. Smoke is thrown out. Just so you would be reluctant to at least push in through that smoke. Threatens a crossfire setup as well. A good play from True Rippers. A good early macro being taken care of. Aryu has got timing onto this. I don't think so. Orangutan would actually expect him in this angle, as most of them would quickly be moving in through the tree. A good lockdown positioning, but there's always a gap that comes up. That is always left behind in that one small portion of the fall. Zaryu for now will be taken down, and Road quickly shuts him off. Plant has not yet gone down though, so that's one thing OG has to work with.
Re re re re
Bot
re.
line could quickly try to take care of one person as shows proper
नहीं,
OG use of disrupt. Will
चाचल
not be
नहीं
able to take
है.
anyone down as Rockfuel quickly finishing off Deathmaker.
वे
But all Reapers are taken care
नहीं.
of, and every single
Disrupt.
trade just seems to be in favor of Orangutan as they take them apart one by one. And it's just the last person remaining. And he's out of there. Techno, he does not want any of what they're selling. And look at OG. They actually want to go in for that and they want to take him down. And all three people are just super low in the HP. Bot mine is the only one who's full
20.
HP. Gets him off. And gets the round for his team 4-2.
True Rippers, they've been denied for a lot of things right now. Every single time they are having a full buy for themselves, they are getting denied on too. And the economy seems to be
क्या
collapsing.
लग रहा है
That's
ये भी
what
गया
OG
ओजी को?
need to do something about
क्या
it.
लगता
Now
है
again,
गाइस?
in the
मुझे
previous
लग रहा है
round
ये
where
मैप
they
भी
had a
गया
full
ओजी को.
buy, they were denied on to and they have nothing to work around with. It's all about sheriffs and guardians that we are talking about. On the other side, look at OG. They are rich. They're just so rich right now. 7,000 plus threads on two of
अमीर
their
ही तो है,
players.
अमीर ही
I
तो
mean,
है.
that's amazing. But again, a split maybe coming up from these teams right now. Yup, I do see players being scattered all around. But is that an early C control that they want this time? Yup, they are not trying to go in and take the rumble control though, but they are trying to take the early C control for themselves.
चलो मैप 5 है,
And
मैप
might be
5
one
है
thing that again,
100%.
Deathmaker and
बहुत
OG,
ऑब्वियस है कि सी
all
पुश
they
हो रहा है
have to
क्योंकि
work
रबल
around
पे
with is
यूटिल ही नहीं आई. वाइपर
sheriff.
बैठा है रबल पे.
So
रबल
carefully
पे
at
कुछ
the same
यूटिल ही नहीं आई
time,
मतलब सी
but
कंटेस्टिंग.
mostly they're taking their own time. They are waiting for that right opportunity, and now they have information about players being present right there. The guiding light will not give them any information
अबे
whatsoever,
भागेंगे.
but the one-way smoke it just
भागो ये.
prevails
देखा. अरे
from
रीड है
them
यार
pushing
तुम्हारे भाई
any
की.
side. On the other side, rotation being called off towards
भाई
the
की
A.
रीड है पूरी.
Yet 45 seconds remaining on the clock. They do have
उनकी भी
ample
रीड
amount
है
of
बे.
time, but
पांचों आ
again,
रहे
they
हैं.
know that what they are gonna walk into is gonna
उनकी
be
भी
fighting
रीड
for
है.
position. So it's
पांचों
urgent that
आवे.
they do something here. I mean,
ओए
he still has a guardian to
रीड
work around.
होवे.
It can be a game changer until and unless the rotation is not compromised.
ओ
But
आर
just
यू.
30 seconds, as I said,
आर यू दो ले गया.
it was two out there before getting taken
यो
down
हम
by
बैक. क्या लगता है
Rockfuel.
लास्ट में अब
And
जाएगा
that's
क्या?
the
वेलकम बैक देवराज भाई.
right
मेरे को लगता है
of
हाँ
the
लास्ट में अब
same
जाएगा.
execution over and over again, trying to make their way towards the B side itself. Three remaining players. They can retain back the ball.
ओए
But
नहीं
eventually
नहीं
coming up
नहीं
on
नहीं.
Techno.
साथ में
Could have
फाइट
won that
करो.
match. It would have been different, but for now,
ना
OG will be going
ओजी
in
जीत
for the
गए. हाँ
placement of
फिफ्थ
Vipers,
मैप है.
but
फिफ्थ
only a
मैप है.
strenuous round can be just done for
आरयू ने इतना अच्छा
the
मारा. थ्रो
chance
कर
that
दिया इन लोग ने.
True Rippers gets this round after the investment of Vipers quit itself, but Disrupt he's still gonna try his level best. The satchel comes up.
मजा आएगा लास्ट
But
का तो. मजा तो आएगा. मजा तो आएगा.
a 2-3, it's really impossible. They'll be better off saving the weaponry that they have, and it all goes down to OG having the fifth one on board.
Well, I still feel that they can try and go for this fight because it was a save round either way. So maybe just try and push forward. Antidote in the meantime though wants to get a pick using the backstab possibility. Raw fuel though, he gets down by the spike. Either ways, he's got a lot of threads in his hand. He's one of the richest guy in the arena. That's the fifth round for OG. True Rippers get to carry off a couple of rifles back to the next round. But again, I personally feel that they could have tried and go
डैम हो
for
गया.
that.
डैम हो
I
गया.
know they don't have any utilities to work with, but it was the save round either ways. But still, I think so they should have a decent amount of crits for possible buy in the next round. If in case this one goes out of hand, that is. OG, if you're on the attacking side, you're at least looking to win things at an 8-4 half. Because Lotus super attacking rounds after rounds, that's what you need to bring forward because it is an attack-centric map. But again, as soon as they got a hint, this might be a C push yet again. OG deciding to move their attention towards the A side. Now, this is something that I feel OG is reading beautifully. They know where True Rippers would probably play aggressive. They were playing aggressive.
हेलो डॉक्टर निक्का. हेलो हेमंत भाई आप हो भाभी की आईडी से कि हेमंत भाभी आप ही हो?
Deathmaker just way too bad. So no, he's not gonna get any value out of that showstopper apart from the fact
Welcome to
that
my
he's
stream.
getting a lot of space for himself. So Deathmaker still being safe. Spike has been planted. It's going to be a 5v5 retake with 3 people coming in for the backstab though. Double control is probably the name of the game as the ball goes up. Another flash right on the face of Frostbite.
Ooh, Auntie, auntie. No, oh, are you? Aziz? क्या हो रहा है ये? क्या रोलर कोस्टर है ये? ओह, अच्छा तुम ही हो मुंबई. नाइस नाइस मुंबई. आर्यू भाई की होलो. आर्यू भाई. ओ ओ ओ ये तो स्टिक हो गया. निंजा हो गए हो. 3-5 निंजा. Are you crazy, crazy, crazy, crazy?
What a misplay from Orangutan.
I mean, Ayu is that one player who loves to go in and stick to that diffusal whatsoever. Every single time we have seen that, right? Every single time. In this run itself, Ayu did not
Ninja
even care
diffuser
what
भाई.
is happening around him.
Ninja diffuse
He
हो
placed
गए.
the smoke perfectly.
ऐसा
And
लग रहा है
stepped right
कामिसा
onto that
5th मैच
position
जाएगा. तुम्हें क्या
where
लगता
the
है?
opponents could not find him. And he
स्क्रिप्टेड है
clutched it
क्या?
down for his team. The fact still
Yes.
आ गया
remains
क्या?
that he did
व्हाट्सएप आ
bring
गया
down
क्या?
down to his
WhatsApp आ गया.
opponents though, but
आ
nevertheless
गया
clutch either way. They
व्हाट्सएप
needed
आ
a round,
गया.
they got it, and
उफ,
that's
आर
not
यू
the
जॉर्ड,
round.
आर यू जॉर्ड भाई
OG,
देवराज भाई.
that was not the round. They just let go off onto. But well, okay, it is gonna be what it is. 3 to 5 coming up. True Rippers, yet they have the KJ lockdown and the Omen from the shadows to work around with. On the other side, OG, um, no ultimates whatsoever. Execution slightly
Wait.
tilted towards maybe the C side. So that maker again. Every single time we see C side, it's gonna be that maker and his setup. But I feel there should be some changes made. If that maker is not able to capitalize onto that side, it might just be them trying to turn
बाहर
around
तो
the play,
बैंड बाजा
switching it
चालू हो
towards
गया
B
भाई
side,
मेरे यहाँ.
and
किसी की
other players
शादी है.
towards the C. Maybe some changes, but again, it completely goes down on what they are planning to do right now. That maker, he is alongside Aryu on that side, though they are threat
Ooh,
outside the C side,
nice.
and for now, it's going to be the investment onto the Nightfall, which
Oh,
I feel gets them nothing for now, as the paranoia is going to stop them from
Oi,
entering. But the
oi.
execution coming up, LF needs to connect the shot.
Hey,
He's not even
रेस
getting
में हो
even
गए मेरे
one
जैसा.
single
Raise
headshot.
main,
But
raise
once
main
again
होए.
with his teammate, that maker,
Oi,
slowly and
DM
slowly
King.
trying to get back the numbers. He's invested onto the
ना
defenders
ना
lockdown.
1 HP है फिर भी पीक कर रहा है.
It, and if Excali pushes him,
सीज में था
it can
70
be
HP
very,
नहीं
very
पुश कर
difficult.
रहा.
Waiting for that
ओ
right
ओ
opportunity, that maker just
ओ
walks in, but still finds Excali somehow.
मूवमेंट
And
हो
this is not going to be a
गए.
good sign, as first
मूवमेंट कर दिया भाई डीएम ने.
it all goes down to OG, who has the
दोनों
number,
मेन है ये तो.
but
खीर
still,
क्या सीन? खीर खाओगे? नहीं नहीं भाभी,
they
आप खाओ,
have
आप
the
खाओ.
fighting
हैव
one.
फन,
That's all he could do.
खीर
It all
खाओ.
goes
मार
down
दिया उसे
to
पर.
True Rippers and the
हेमंत
maker
भाई को
as
खिलाओ,
the
हेमंत
last
भाई को
remaining
खिलाओ.
player.
जीत तो नहीं रही है टीआर, पर फिर भी खिलाओ. कोई बात नहीं, खिलाओ.
अरे देख, बता दूं फाइनल स्कोर.
बताओ बताओ बताओ.
13-6 के नीचे ही रहेगा. 6 के नीचे रहेगा.
13-6 के नीचे रहेगा.
6 के नीचे. 6 या
अच्छा
7 मैक्स.
अच्छा, ये हमारे कामी भाई है, ठीक है. कामी भाई को आता है सब रीड, व्हाट्सएप, ठीक है. सिस्टम है कामी भाई का, सिस्टम. आती में सी है भाभी, सी है. ओ भाई,
वही सिस्टम अकाउंट से.
सिस्टम, कामी भाई का सिस्टम. कामी भाई तुम स्ट्रीम खोल के रखो, मुझे चाहिए वॉच आवर्स. मेरी खोल के रखो, उनकी मेरे स्ट्रीम पे देखो.
who was actually standing there, but I think it was Excali. But geez, just one hero right now to work with.
ओ शी नेड अंदर डाला भाई इस बार.
Especially when you're talking about True Rippers, they've got that aim, they've got
ओए
that
ओए
solid
डीएम. ओ ओ
advantage as well.
ओ
As well
देख
how
लियो.
far ahead he
गयो.
is actually playing and has been taken down. So that's the only one rifle that they had taken off of them, and Aryu needs to put this smoke down. He's actually possibly inside of this smoke. I think they've got an idea as if the Prowler gets invested, pushing him backwards. So Antidote's gonna get the side for himself, while entirety of the Orangutan are gonna take care of the rest of the members. Rockview takes care of the backstab.
I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back, Evan. Bye.
Once again, True Rippers didn't have the numbers to work around.
Oh, hello. कोई ना, काली 3 के लेते हुए इको कोबरा. इको कोबरा. What's the update? 6-3 हो रहा है स्कोर रेवन भाई. 6-3. आगे कामी भाई, आगे चैट में. लेट्स गो, वॉच आज मिलेंगे. लेट्स गो. ओए कामी भाई चैट में आ गए पर वीसी से निकल गए. ये कौन सी टेक्निक है?
the way they just tend to have that control for themselves, the map control is what I'm talking about. It's just phenomenal. Now, there have been rounds where we did saw the sides of True Rippers who went in for an early control, maybe towards the A, maybe towards the C. But it just did not work in their favor because the rotations and the calls were perfect coming up from the sides of OG.
रैबिट भाई
And
ने
they
लिया
knew
है
what to do
टाइम
and when to
आउट.
do. Twice they invested onto the Nightfall. They did not commit onto the same side,
स्ट्रीम
but the
चालू है
Nightfall
ऑन माय
again.
फोन.
That gave a lot
नाइस
of
नाइस.
information, right? And they just made turn their
यार
heads
ये
around to the
चैट
completely
के
other
इतना
side
दिल
of the
वाला
map. So
आइकॉन आ रहा है इन
OG
गेम
is really
मालूम.
looking good when it comes down to the attacking side. But again, though this is an attacking map, they still need to end it with a 7-5 scoreline. Just
चैट के बाजू में
cannot,
ना दिल और 100 का आइकॉन आ
deny
रहा
the
है मुझे,
fact
वो
that
बड़ा अनॉय हो रहा है.
anything and everything can happen though. So a
चलो चलो
7-5
रैबिट भाई
off,
ने दे दिया
maybe
गाली.
that's where
अब
things might
खेलेगी
change on
टीआर.
the sides of True Rippers. And to do that, they need to get both these
टेक्नो
kills.
भाई
One of
जागो.
the rounds that
जागो
True
टेक्नो
Rippers have
भाई
just been able to
जागो.
capitalize on to back to back, it's going to be the pistol and the anti-eco coming up. Even after that, that one single round went down just because of RU, I would say. He just went in to stick to that diffusal. And look at Techno. I mean, I don't know what's going wrong, but Techno down with 0 kills? Nah, we don't see that happening
जागो
often.
ग्राहक जागो.
Yes, that is true. Not having a good day at all, I would feel.
There.
I believe, maybe just a rest for a second or so, especially this timeout, might have helped him out. We'll have to wait and see if it actually changes a thing or two or not. One thing that has changed is definitely the Killjoy setup, which has moved towards the A side now.
There.
So Orangutan would have to work with a couple of mollies in order to either break those utilities or probably take care of Deathmaker in that position. While the rest of
करना क्या
True
चाह रही है
Rippers
पर टीआर
working,
सेटअप क्या है इनका?
pushing Mount. They've got a ton of control
सी
there.
पुश कर
They've
रहे
got a
हैं.
lot of information to around the map. They should have a
सी
pretty
और बी
solid
पुश
idea
कर
that
रहे हैं.
this is going to be a solid A hit. But look at the positioning.
ओ केजे
Oh,
को मार दिया.
Rafuel. He was anticipated there and gets taken down. So yeah, that's gonna give them the cue. It's a full idea. It is a full on A hit. No one was the backstab as well. What is this with a nasty shot onto Deathmaker now? Denies
फिफ्थ
any
मैप हो गया
kind
ये
of
तो.
CT control,
फिफ्थ
and
मैप
that
हो
is a
गई.
position that OG will gladly take, as they have to invest one person towards that backstab, who's getting pinched in from two different angles. So I don't think Sandra's gonna survive from that. Yeah, that's taken care of way too easily. He had no idea that there's anyone in the main, but again, the trades still go back and forth as Frostmind is good for one, but they are pushed back entirely in the spawn as it goes down to a 2v3 situation. Very much doable. That's
Oh.
gonna be satchel right into the face. LF shuts down Excali, and he goes in for the spam, but that's such a nasty position. He's got to do something, but Frostmind wins it out.
जीजी फिफ्थ मैप हो गई. ये तो जीजी लग रहा है.
Tried to do everything possible, and time was not the best friend of True Rivers in that case. That's one thing I would say, but what a nasty shot.
You know, True Rippers, they had that round for themselves. I mean, looking at the replay itself, you could figure it out, right? Helef, he did find the perfect trade out there, but I feel, yeah, the time restriction just made him tap the spike. He should have waited maybe for his teammate, but again, yeah, it all goes down to us discussing on the time restrictions coming up,
लिटिल
and that
लिटिल
is
वेल
when the
मैंने
scoreline went
टेक्नो
down.
भाई.
Raw
टेक्नो भाई थ्रो
fuel,
कर रहे हैं.
a KJ and a
ये क्या
operator.
मारो है रॉ फ्यूल दादा.
Kidding me?
ओहो.
It's just a side for a 9-3 again.
गयो गयो गयो गयो.
Possibly, but the last time I
डूब
saw
गयो.
that, it was probably Alsphere who was using the operator. That was also good enough.
अरे
That
टीआर
is
थ्रो
going to
क्यों
be
कर रही है
somewhat
पर.
debated, as Paulo's invested as well. He pushed back and he was playing up close,
अजीज.
but Helef did not move out of the harm's way. It's
आहा.
not a race. Guy
आउच.
has to just use those
लग
push
गया.
to run away. Did not have
शॉर्ट
the
में.
bandwidth
हाँ
to
ना
take as
क्या
of that,
मारा
but he
भाई.
was in
ओए.
the positioning.
टेक्नो
Gets
अनलकी हो रहा है
so
यार
ahead.
बेचारा.
NCT
आई फील टेक्नो
was
भाई.
not anticipating
मेरे
this
साथ
so well.
एग्जैक्टली वही होता है जो टेक्नो के साथ हो रहा है अभी मैच में. मेरे साथ हर स्क्रिम हर टूर्नामेंट में यही होता है जो अभी टेक्नो के साथ हो रहा है.
Deathmaker is on nothing. That's what
ओए
Helef
होए
is
आई
doing.
फील
Playing
बेचारे को
bulldog in
भाई.
hand.
टेक्नो भाई आई
Not
फील यू.
anything solid to work
टेक्नो
with,
भाई
and
आई
Raw
लव
Fuel
यू.
also
कोई बात नहीं
transits
आप
down. It's a
मारोगे.
9-3 yet again.
टीआर को भी
True
शायद
Rivers
फिफ्थ
fans
मैच
are
जाना है
hoping
बराबर.
it
टीआर भी
probably
फिफ्थ
ends up
मैच
in
की
a
थ्रू बोल रही.
curse.
9-3 कर्स कर रही थी यार टीआर. अपनी टीम है यार. टीआर टीआर जीतेगी. ठीक है 9-3
Curse
कर्स हो
for
रही
one,
है तो.
blessing for other. Now, how will it work in either ways is yet the question. Antidote was just so ahead of time out there. I mean, look at that positioning.
9-3 कर्स है
Just taking
मुन भाई
advantage of that
कर्स है.
one player. He denied every single play. coming up from the sides of True Rippers, and now it all goes down to a 9-3 coming up. Techno having no kills whatsoever in the entirety of first half. That's kind of heartbreaking. But what can they do is the question. Scared? Do you have any predictions to make before we get into the pistol round?
Get the pistol. That's probably what they can go with. That's True Ripper's motto at this point because that's how they would try and close in that gap. So my predictions, maybe True Rippers get the pistol and then the anti-eco after that. But they also have to get their bonus on whatsoever. Looking towards the seaside, Darshita, this does not look good for OG.
Yeah, it seems to be not looking good for them for now.
Turret तोड़ना ऊपर है disrupt.
Inside the site needs to be careful for frostbite.
Nice city boom bot. Oh, very good, very good. Spam. Oh, Molly. Oh, सब reader है, सब reader. Oh, peek ना करियो, अब peek ना करियो.
And now it all goes down to True Rippers, who does have the pistol run for themselves, but see, they've managed to bring
Oh.
players way too low. Perfect
Oh.
coming up, and that's
क्या राउंड निकाला है पूरा आईजीसी 93 से इतना डरते हैं कि बाकी सब चीज ना हाँ ना मैं 93 बहुत बुरा कर्स था भाई बहुत बुरा दिन था वो तो बीएलटी वर्सेस जी वाला तो क्या ही मैच था वो
5-9, yes, anticipated, but the game changer will be the full buy round. If True
Yep.
Rippers is able to deny
ये राउंड तो
the
चलो
round for OG,
जीत गई थी यार
that's
होपफुली
where things might change. Now,
इसके
top
बाद
four
वाले राउंड में
going to
गेम
land
पलटेगा
shortly and maybe the close proximity fight now. But yeah, 3 Bulldogs, 1 Vandal, and 1 Spectre being invested from the sides of True
हम इसके
Rippers.
थोड़ी देर
So,
बाद आ जाओ
this is a very dicey round. I mean, the hopes of OG getting this one is really low.
Yeah, and they're not stacking any single site either, so that's one thing. It directly gives the advantage to True Rippers as already the contact
इसे मैं
was
ऊपर
made
आऊँ
towards the
वाले
seaside
क्लासिक
now.
वाले क्लासिक
True Rippers would want to take as many long range fights as possible.
आराम
They've
से
got
हो
the
जाए
weaponry for
कोई
that.
दिक्कत नहीं
Three
पांचवा
Bulldogs,
मैच होने
Vandal,
वाला
you mentioned it, Spectre in hand as well to wrap it all up. They've got a very solid read as well. OG though, they're not making any kind of push. Normally, you would see whenever teams are playing the eco round, they would try and go for a very aggressive early on push to try and catch people off guard. This time, this thing
कटी गए अरे मरा नहीं
just way too wrong.
कट के भी मरा नहीं वो
Over towards the sea. They've got to
क्या
try
थ्रो
and
है ये
defend that plan whatsoever.
कट के भी नहीं मरा वो केजे
Out of picture though, and that's
कैसे बच गया भाई वो मोमेंट है
shot covered up
मोमेंट
by taking raw fuel out. So that's already a 3v5 situation. And I think
हमने
Sunset
इतना भी लेट हो छुट्टी है बराबर बराबर सेम मेरा 9 बजे स्क्रीम है बट वो डिले कर दूंगा मैं फाइनल्स के लिए
and die to the spike to deny any kind of ult ops. They already know the
कम
position
बैक
of
हो गई
Zeus
कम बैक हो
though.
गई
So we might possibly see a messy situation. He backs off. He backs off. Oh God, the timing is already down to half his HP. Throws out a nade.
पहला
Slow
किल
down the
आते हुए
push.
टेक्नो के लिए
But it all
पहला
seems to
किल
be done
आते
and
हुए
dusted.
टेक्नो के लिए
True though, seems to be done and dusted. Crossline.
नो अनलकी टेक्नो अनलकी
As soon as Techno just took away his crosses from him, he tended to check him, but nevertheless,
टेक्नो अनलकी यार कम बैक हो वो कम बैक है सिट भाई कम बैक है
maybe that's fine.
टाइमिंग मैच और टेक्नो के साथ वही हो रहा है जो मेरे साथ
But
होता है आई फील टेक्नो भाई
4 players alive is what
टेक्नो
was the
भाई
scenario a while
फील
ago,
हो
and now OG. 9th one on both. Slowly and steadily a 5-9. 4 rounds of differentiate is what we are talking about right now. Going down towards the sides of OG as they have a full buy to invest onto. But look at the creds.
टेक्निकल टाइम आउट
Zero creds. I mean, they have no money in their pocket left after buying all that they need. So if they are not able to convert this round, it's going to be way too deadly. On the other side, a stinger being invested onto from the sides of Techno. That's about it. He did try to maybe take a frag in the previous round itself, but he just got denied. I mean, things are not looking great for him in this map of Lotus until now. Now you never know when he just starts to shine because that's a complete magic. But True Rippers, what's the plan? Aryu again has been really good in this overall map. He's been feeling it. He's been trying to go in for those sneaky defusals, sneaky plays here and there, and he's able to capitalize onto every single play of that. But now it completely depends upon this round. If at all True Rippers do not get this one, it seems to be way too dicey, and there are high chances that we head towards the map of Haven.
वो रिपर कैन दे सर
That is true, and they've got a very solid I would
True
say,
Rippers पे गन अच्छी है.
economy,
It is
especially when you're
very
talking
winnable
about
for
True
True Rippers.
Rippers. 4,100 quids upon in their account DM, and he's just insanely rich at this point. Both of these killjoys, for some reason, are like they've got some kind of compound interest onto the credits that they've got in their account. They kind of keep on increasing it every single round, no matter what the situation is. Nonetheless, we're going to quickly have a technical timeout, guys. We're having a reconnect issue, but do not worry. I'm going to fix that up real quick. Now, this technical timeout could actually be the key that OG might be looking in their momentum stoppage for True Rippers, who are already 5-9.
टाइम
Yes,
आउट
you can
खत्म.
say that they're
चलो.
behind, but the way that they've gathered those two previous rounds clearly show that they've got some set plays in their arsenal, making sure that they're using those utilities perfectly,
Let's go
especially in
boys, let's
rotation
go,
as well
let's
as
go,
in
let's go.
unison.
Come back,
They've
dig
got
out
Breach to
यार.
work with, Sky
Let's
on
go
those
यार.
flashes, also the paranoia to clear those cheeky angles off.
पूरा
So
ए
I
कंट्रोल
think so
लेते
their
हुए
attack
दिखाया
lineup
उन्हें.
looks
वो उन लोग को
really
ए रीटेक
solid
करो
today,
यार,
and the
ए
nano
रीटेक
plan
करो.
would be really
कंट्रोल लेके
difficult
भाग गए ये
as
लोग तो.
OG
व्हाट द
need
फक.
to make sure that True Rippers create
मैं
those
बता रहा हूँ ए
multiple
रीटेक करना
utilities so
चाहिए
that they don't
टीआर
have
को.
enough for that post plant position and then try to pick them off one after the other, or maybe just get a way too quick rotation and get those timings to pick them off. Let's see. As of now, True Rippers moving towards B side slowly.
No,
That's a
no,
dry
no, no,
peak,
no,
and
no, no,
Antidote
no, no,
punishes value for that.
no.
Not quite sure why would he would want to go in for that, and the wall goes up as well. Let's look at the HP on Disrupt. It's pretty not that low, but at least chunked down. So could be taken off with a phantom headshot. In the meantime, Hell quickly showing some kind of presence towards C as even the Nano Swarm has been used up to delay any kind of
Yes,
push, while
सुना
True
मेरा सुना.
Rippers look to
ए
aggress
रीटेक
towards
करो.
the A
सुना
side.
सुना इन्होंने सुना. डीएम क्यों जा रहा है आगे?
Case one prayer lost, and that's a huge loss. They do not have the omen whatsoever, and are you? I mean, he's been perfect on what he
30
does, so
seconds
it's
left.
gonna be way too difficult. But OG, right now they have an idea of an A execution coming up. No rotations whatsoever. Yeah, they might just make their way towards B though. That can be the case, but if they do that, it's gonna be way too more difficult for them. Aziz, will he be stable? Is the question. Techno, a perfect aftershock coming up. Frostpoint denying every single thing out there. Last remaining
ये
seconds.
क्या हुआ?
Anything
ओजी ने
is
तो
just
पूरा
possible.
होल्ड
Look
कर
what
दिया.
prediction what happened out there.
10-5.
OG gets the 10th one both. True Ripples now they were on the bonus previously, but the dry peaks, I mean,
Wait, did Techno get a
the
kill?
way are you just walked in?
Did Techno get a
How
kill?
did he not anticipate someone being there out in that position?
Techno को kill मिला I think.
Or maybe some
Finally
movement would
लिखा है
have
किसी
helped
ने.
him. The flashes or the pain shell, something coming up from his teammates that would have helped him got the frag onto Antidote. But that
मिल
did
गया
not
मिल
work
गया.
for them.
टेक्नो
Remember,
का
it
खाता
all
खुल
goes
गया.
down to a 5-10. 5 rounds of differentiate. True Ripples
मारेंगे.
on the
टेक्नो
front
भाई
foot.
मारेंगे अभी.
They are able to capitalize.
नहीं डिसरप्ट.
That's going to be exciting. Those Farah getting the first pick onto Disrupt. Now, yeah, that's something even we did not anticipate, but neither the True Rippers for him to be playing so up close and personal. But either ways, that's a very solid pick for Orangutan. An expected get, but helping them out. Now, they're also watching the angle of tree, so they already know that there's no one pushing on through that. It is all going to be a fake. They're not calling for any kinds of rotations. Antidote, though, holding a very close angle towards the vehicle door. Oh, the timing could have been everything nonetheless. Philip winning that out. That's a pop flash play, trying to catch someone. But Antidote running off at the perfect
टीआर थोड़ा
possible
मिस कर
time.
रही है
Now that
गेम.
utility usage is to bait out anyone to egress from A main so that Aryu could get the pick and try and equalize those numbers. With the horn being thrown up, all the liners being used up to make sure that this A main control maintained. Is this gets that pick indeed, and Aryu finally gets the pick he wanted, only to fall by Excali in the next fight, and that's only LF remaining. Probably
एंटी हो
makes
गया.
something
डिनर में
out
क्या
of
है
this
मैं
already
अभी तो कुछ
lost round.
सोचा नहीं है. मैं
1v4
बताओ क्या खाना.
situation does not seem to be
आप
doable at
बताओ
all
मैं आज क्या
unless he
खाऊं
gets
डिनर में.
those 1v1s, which he probably could if he try and play in with those timings, maybe. But he only has got 15 seconds on clock to try and do anything.
Yep, Helef right
10
now is
seconds
in a
left.
complete vulnerable position. Towards Rumble is where you do see him. But I feel saving the weaponry that he has with himself is the best possible option that he can go with, because it's difficult. Frostmind might just walk in. Yeah, he is. Will he be able to shut him down? No is the answer, but Excali. He denied him that.
आई थिंक फिफ्थ
Spent
मैप
to
है.
deny him
बाहर
everything.
मौसम कैसा है? एकदम
And again,
बोरिंग
Pharaoh
मौसम है
popping
मन
up
भाई
from the
बाहर
side
आज
of
तो.
coach.
किसी की शादी भी चल रही है, बहुत गाने वाने बज रहे हैं बाहर, तो एकदम chaotic boring मौसम है. Welcome to my stream, guys. Like the stream, subscribe to the channel if you're new. We are having TEC watch party of the grand finals of the Challenges series. बहुत ही प्यारे मैचेस जाते हुए. Orangutan right now making it up for the two maps they lost in the start by winning the two maps now. Do you think it will be a comeback from TR? क्या लगता है guys? Can TR come back? Can they do it? दाल राइस विद पापड़ का मस्त होगा. Done it. दाल राइस विद पापड़ is the
They need to plan out something. They need to do something that can help them gain a comeback, gain a momentum here on. Because if they keep on losing in this way, two consecutive maps, the map of Haven can just be OG and their best possible comeback.
final map तो Haven है भाई.
Could be. We'll have to wait and see how things actually roll out. Nonetheless, we've got that timeout over. Everything that Rabbit could have said to his teammates, they said that. And giving them an A full is something that I would expect them to, because it's 5 and 11 lineup. Definitely difficult for them to come back from. But in the meantime, it is back them being on that eco. Sheriffs in hand. Space to work with on towards C as well as B. And that's exactly what they're doing. Taking that space, taking that control. Getting the orbs as well to get close to that ultimate. Seekers available for them. So can try and play on back of that, especially in the mid round or even if they want in the early one. They don't have any control over the rubble though, so they already know there might be someone pushed up close, utilities being used. Trailblazer to re-clear that angle. Pushes Aziz back, so could try and sell a fake, maybe if in case OG wants to play over aggressive. As soon as they take care of this Molly, you know the exploit's gonna begin. That's gonna be the Molotov being thrown. Oh my goodness! Frostmine stays. He does not even say, he overstays his welcome there. Gets two of them in the meantime, so that's definitely a very solid play coming in from him. Let's see how many people does this. Utility catch. So I believe a couple of them in the meantime.
बराबर full जिमिंग कर लो इमन भाई.
One of them broken, two of them indeed.
बे भाई क्या खेल रहे भाई OG.
Not revealing anything, not quite sure if he actually wanted to go there or not, but 2v3 definitely doable. Weapon up crate available to Rippers. The slowing things down as he's watching the angle, and DM good for one as he steps down another. Deathmaker up against a
Oh.
that's as he's winning the trade out, getting his team up to 12, and that
एंटी 12-5 हो गया भाई ये तो.
and a chance for OG to force a map 5.
True Rippers are desperate of rounds right now. They desperately need them. Look, the moment they took two players down from the sides of OG, they instantly invested onto those Seekers. Yup, they did tend to give them information, but for what sake? It all went down to a 1v1 now. Deathmaker knew his opponent position and his opponent knew Deathmaker's position, so it just did not work in their favor. The
Techno
opponent
having
landed
a
in
bad
point till
one.
Spike was done and he did not even have the
Yeah,
time to
RLTY
plant
was
the
there.
spike. He just went so
Okay.
haywire for them. And OG, that's the best possible comeback, ladies and gentlemen. The best possible one. The way it's just panning out for them, it's just looking so great. The Panoya is going to hit Raw Fuel. But once again, True Rippers, they have managed to take the side control for themselves. Now the plant will go down safely or no is yet a question, as Frostmine is trying to deny every single
प्लांट पे फ्लड कर देंगे ये लोग. सारी यूटिल तो गई टीआर की. टीआर ने इतनी यूटिल इन्वेस्ट कर दी, आफ्टर प्लांट क्या करेंगे यार.
Nightfall, yes, ready to invest onto, but on the other side, it's going to be the Rolling Thunder. So as soon as Nightfall comes into the play, it's going to be the investment of Rolling Thunder, which is going to deny both the parties.
You and I fall. Is the sky fall? Sky fall. Is the sky fall? चलो फिफ्थ मैप देखने मिलेगा. लग तो वही रहा है, लग तो वही रहा है. ओ नहीं मिलेगा, अभी टाइम है, अभी 6:12 हुए. फिफ्थ मैप तो मिलेगा, फिफ्थ मैप तो मिलेगा.
I mean, just before this round, I was about to say Techno finally gets his first pick. But in this round, Techno has woken up from his long sleep, long hibernation. My man stepping up for his team. So definitely, True Rippers now seem to have a very solid chance at that. If in case they
टेक्नो
rinse and repeat the
टेक्नो को
same
इनडायरेक्टली
mistakes.
बोला कि नहीं मार रहा था अभी तक, ठीक है भाई.
I do have the same question that I had in the previous match itself. Is it too late? 6 to 12 is what the scoreline is. 6 rounds consecutively. They can't even risk one single round here.
इसको
That's what is on stake right now.
Ooh.
Early information, yes, they have every
फ्रॉस्ट माइंड को
might
धर
be
दिया.
denied.
ओह आर यू.
Perfect one, are you? Aziz gets taken down.
The tables are turning.
Every single time the opponent is on match
टेबल
point,
पलट रहे हैं, कुर्सियां गिर रही हैं,
and this time again
सब
that's going to be
उल्टा
the case.
पलट
Rafiel does
हो
have
रहा है.
retrieved, yeah, but
ये
that's
क्या
going to be
चल
a
रहा
bad
है?
he has to work around with. They've got two important
रीसेंट टाइम का
strikes. They
रिकॉर्ड
have
तोड़
given,
दिया. 2.5 आवर से ज्यादा स्ट्रीम कर दिया आज.
as well. Rofiel tries
हेमंत
to
भाई
revive
एक दिन बस 2.5 घंटे की की थी, उससे पहले 4-4 5-5 घंटे के किए हेमंत भाई. ठीक है हेमंत भाई, बुली कर लो.
perfect shot onto Helef to shut him down. This
कितने
is
घंटे की
very
स्ट्रीम हो गई
much
वैसे हमारी?
backstab
देखता हूँ.
towards
4
the
घंटे की
opponent
तो
is
हो
way
गई
too
है.
vulnerable.
कम बैक
Excalibur
पॉसिबल है,
good
पॉसिबल है.
fight
जिस
from
हिसाब
Max
से
in the last
किस्मत का पासा पलटा है और फ्लैश में भी आर्यू भाई ने वन टैप दिया है. कम बैक पॉसिबल है.
ladies and gentlemen, and n number of ultimates. Now, trust me, these
ऊपर सामने 4
the
अल्टीमेट है.
upcoming round, my bad, is going to be way too messy. Omen ult on both the sides, Viper's Pit, KJ lockdown.
4 अल्ट है सामने, क्या क्या नहीं होगा.
So, still, if you think about it, I
101
think
व्यूज
OG
दिखा
does
रहा है
have
मेरे
an
को
upper
इधर. आई
hand
थिंक हमने
advantage.
थोड़ा व्यूज का भी
Viper's Pit is a plus point for them.
बाय
but
है
as soon
सामने
as,
अभी भी. हाँ बाय तो है ही एंड अल्ट भी है भाई पूरे.
to shut down the Viper's Pit, there's an defending lockdown as well. So, OG right now has all the advantages in the world. But how will they use it is the question.
Yep. And it does not seem to be them pre-investing any kind of ultimate in
आई
this
थिंक
round,
बी
at least for
बी
now.
एंट्री कर रहे हैं
As
लोग.
True Rippers looking to make their way again towards the seaside. Smoke goes down to make sure no one can watch. Frostbite this time playing in the
Oh,
dark side position, which
disrupt.
was playing for a couple
नहीं.
of rounds and taken care of just as quickly. No more pit.
I'm back. Fourth map है ना ये?
बैक बट दिस रॉफ्यूज. हाँ फोर्थ मैप है. रॉफ्यूज. आराम से आराम से आराम से आराम से आराम से. अल्ट तोड़ दी. डिफेंडर के अल्ट भी हो गई.
Oh my god, Aziz race पे.
क्या चल रहा है ये? कमबैक जिंक्स मत कर. जिंक्स नहीं कर रहा, जिंक्स नहीं कर रहा. कमबैक हो गई. कमबैक हो गई.
Does not matter if they do not have the spike.
Yeah,
The
that is
Omen ult
true.
will be invested onto to get the spike back to them.
3 पे बंदा है.
Yes, they are looking forward to do that though.
3 पे बंदा है. ओह LF.
Turns around to shut him
Expected that.
Managed to get back the
No
numbers.
way.
Now will be
बोल रहा हूँ पासा पलट रहा है.
versus
पासा
the
पलट रहा है. ऐसे डाइस घूम रही.
they are able to get it to an equalizer. There are chances that
ओए
they can
होए
get
होए
it
होए
and
होए
make it
होए.
here, but if not, this might just be an ace
Oof,
and a lot of
Aziz.
problems what had left.
ओ क्या चाटा दिया है अजीज ने.
That angle, dude.
थप्पड़
Gets
थप्पड़
punished
मारा.
for
बोला
it,
पग
and
अंदर.
it's all down
चल अंदर.
to two
पीक कर रहा है.
versus two.
Crossfire.
ये क्या क्रॉस फायर है?
Pause being held.
क्रेजी
Be the case.
क्रेजी
Dropping
क्रेजी क्रॉस फायर. मेरे को तीर खाना है. विक्ट्री नोट यार. बराबर होगा होगा होगा. विक्ट्री होगा. जो पासा पलटा है भाई. पासा पलट रहा है भाई ये लोग तो सीधा सीधा.
The hopes are still alive. True Rippers, they've got the 8th one on board and just maybe the 9th one
अजीज
as
ने जो
well.
थप्पड़ दे वाला. चल अंदर.
Now he can
भाग
take
अंदर.
it
एलएफ को थप्पड़ पड़ा. ये तो कि ओह
to invest onto.
होगा होगा होगा. वेल एट और सारी अल्ट गई.
This perfect hold
सामने
down
वालों ने
of
सब
the
अल्ट इन्वेस्ट कर दी.
to, get them into a win on their duels.
नहीं ओमेन और वाइपर अभी भी है.
To a lot of ultimates, they still have
ओए
the
ट्रू
showstopper,
रिपर्स
the
ए
ultimate
अल्ट करके
and
ए अल्ट करके
Viper's Pit yet to
कैन दे
invest. So
आर दे नहीं.
maybe True Rippers, if they are able to deny the Viper, they can
ओ
have the
ओमन
side
टैरेट
control though.
कांटेक्ट पे लेगा. बी पे
Let's see if
पीक
they are
हो
able to
गया.
It's going
ये
to be
लोग अगर
difficult. They
अभी
are not
ट्री खोल
trying
दे
to
ना.
invest it
ओए
at
हो
all as of now. Only the poison out to stop any kind of the aggression. And I really love this proactive play from Orangutan this time around, since they pushed up way too much in towards that A main and they can threaten a very solid back.
डोर खोलेगा. ओमन फ्लैश करके डोर खोलेगा.
Going for that
एंटी फ्लैश करके डोर खोलेगा. नहीं नहीं.
missing everyone, and both of them peeking at the exact same time. So Raw Fuel quickly trades out Frostmine. That's one person taken care of.
डीएम ने अजीज को मारा. एक्सकैली ने एलएफ को मारा. व्हाट क्या हो रहा है ये? एंटी अल्ट कर रहा है. एंटी अल्ट करके कहाँ गया? ए लिंक
the shadows.
एंटी अल्ट करके ये लिंक
Jump
आया पर
in,
ब्रीच ने
try
सुन
and
लिया,
make sure to get at least one pick. But look at the position
ब्रीच ने
of
सुन लिया,
True Rippers.
ये
They
लोग
are
स्पॉन से
on
सी
the way
जाएंगे।
back towards the
आइला
spawn. And yeah, even
स्पॉन
as
से
we
सी,
speak, they're looking for a C split hit
ओ
towards
रॉफ्यूल
the spawn.
टाइमिंग,
That's not what we normally see from these teams. Nonetheless, like the same Akshay Kumar
ओह
says, you
टेक्नो
switch
नाइस,
both of these people around. Right now, Techno takes care of
बेंड
the
बेंड
scally.
बेंड
So
बेंड बेंड
Oji
बेंड
is up.
बेंड
If you
बेंड
move
बेंड
way
बेंड
too
बेंड,
quickly,
बेंड
surely
चेक
got
करो,
their nose
बेंड
hit.
चेक करो,
Smoke
बेंड
pitch
चेक
by
करो,
will be planted. Smoke goes down. Now will Raw Fuel going for a very dry peak. He should not, as the angle is watched out for. Antidote should be the one to make a play. Tries to go in for one. He's got the attention.
ओमन
Definitely
की
does
केप
not
दिख
have
रही है भाई,
any rifle to
ओ
work with. That comes close. The first
नहीं,
one shot is
ओह
going
जी
for it and he gets it.
जी जी,
As Raw
व्हाट,
Fuel takes care
ये
of
राउंड
the
कैसे
last
हारे,
man just before this pick.
ये
And
राउंड
this is
कैसे
going to be
हारे,
Orangutan
थ्रिफ्टी
moving to
जी
round
जी,
13 and
ओह
also at the
फक,
same time forcing
फकिंग हेल, कमबैक है भाई, क्या कमबैक किया है, व्हाट, खीर नहीं मिलेगी एम भाई, फटाक से सपोर्ट बदल के ओजी को कर लो, बोलो ओजी के जीतने पे खीर, इजी खीर।
9 बजे तो तुम्हारा स्क्रीन है ना मैं।
ओ भाई लास्ट मैच तो देख के ही होगी स्क्रीन, लास्ट मैच देख के मगर ना होगी स्क्रीन। उफ, दिक्कत कर लिया, ओ ये तो गलत हो गए, ओ टीआर जीतेगी, फिफ्थ मैच तक तो जाना ही था ये गेम, ये राउंड निकल जाता ना तो टीआर का कमबैक चांस काफी अच्छा था, टेक्नो ने हक दिया वहां एंटी पे। ये टैब इस साइड कर लेता हूँ मैं। गाइस वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम, जो नए हैं लाइक दबाओ, सब्सक्राइब दबाओ, शेयर करो अपने दोस्तों को, ताकि ये स्ट्रीम जितना स्प्रेड हो सके स्प्रेड करो इस स्ट्रीम को, मुझे भी व्यूज आएंगे, वॉच आवर्स मिलेगा, थोड़ा मैं भी फेमस होऊंगा।
कितने घंटे का हो गया स्ट्रीम आज?
4 तो हो गया,
एक और
5वां
तो
चालू है।
इसका तो एक्सेस मिलेगा ना, इसका एक्सेस मिला होगा ना, ये
हाँ
देखने का वॉच पार्टी।
हाँ, इसलिए तो पूरी देखनी है, वरना टीआईएफएस हो जाएगा, एक्सेस का पैसा ही पैसा होगा, बराबर बराबर देवराज भाई, एक बार बड़े हो जाए स्ट्रीमर तो पैसा ही पैसा होगा। शेयर करोगे तुम लोग तभी तो बड़े स्ट्रीमर बनेंगे, शेयर करो, दबाओ
खैर
बटन।
ऐसे ही पैसा है।
Barrier deployed. 3 down.
अरे कारवां, कुछ बाहों में आ तोड़ दूं, फिर फरारी आएगा, बराबर फरारी, फिर मेरे को लगा मेरे अंदर है वो।
Listening.
हक दिया यार, हक दिया। अबे ये तो एरीज लेके आ गया। ये तो एरीज लेके बैठा है लगता है।
Scratch one.
मैं तो सिर्फ डैमेज दे रहा हूँ। हाँ भाई रेगुलर सिस्टम।
Throwing net.
ओह भाई भाई भाई सिस्टम पे सिस्टम।
डिसाइडर मजा आएगा देखने में।
हाँ फुल डू और डाई है अब तो दोनों टीम का। क्या मार रहे हैं भाई ये लोग। मैं तो मैं ही गंदा हूँ।
क्या स्कोर रहा?
ये स्कोर 13-8
हो गया।
हाँ 5वां मैप जाएगा। तुम्हारा व्हाट्सएप गलत था।
अभी मैसेज करके
Barrier deployed.
हैं अच्छा बराबर। तुम्हारे मैच का स्कोर क्या रहा?
Can't use that.
सिस्टम बना दिया। कितने मैचेस थ्रो किए अभी तक?
दोनों थ्रो करे सिस्टम वाला।
अबे भाई अल्ट करके एरीज लेके कैसे आ रहा है वो? एरीज अभी तक कैसे चल रही है उसकी? हाँ अभी 5वां भी है ना, डिसाइडर भी है, वो देखना है। डेथ मैच करना है तो बताओ, ये टीम डेथ मैच की बात करते हैं।
Ultimate ready.
अब क्या लग रहा है मयंक भाई? अभी भी टीआर को ही दूंगा कलेक्शन में। एक चक्कर ऐड करना है बट इधर नहीं मिलता। मुंबई से उठाओ हेमंत भाई, मुंबई में मिलेगा। बोलो बात करूँ डीलर से।
Die and be done. Begins. Hold them to their grave. Nothing there.
Pull them to their grave. सिस्टम पे सिस्टम। अबे भाई वो वाला करा 2024 वाला मुश्किल है।
Can't use that. Party's over.
भाई हम हार कैसे रहे हैं? जी बता रहा हूँ ओरंगुटान ही उठाएगी ट्रॉफी। बराबर इसलिए मैं जाऊंगा इलेक्ट्रिक i7 ले लो इजी।
Match found.
Let's go.
आओ गाइस आओ, फाइनल मैप शुरू हो जाएगा मेरे और एक डेथ मैच के बाद। ये डेथ मैच, इसके बाद एक और डेथ मैच, फिर शुरू हो जाएगा फाइनल मैप, या उससे पहले। टू हो गया, टू हो गया। आता मैं बीआरबी में भाई, आ जाओ फटाफट, आ जाओ फटाफट, आ जाओ। Don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel, guys. लड़के भाई, मैं थोड़ा एम मिल जाता है ऐसा, तो मेरा कहाँ अच्छा एम है। तुम मेरे टीममेट्स का एम देखो, कामी का देखो, शैडो का देखो, रैग्नारॉक का देखो, चोट देंगे भाई वो सामने वालों को। लेजिट T1 एम है भाई उन लोग का। मैं तो कोशिश कर रहा हूँ T1 एम की तरफ जाने का। मेरा T1 एम नहीं है तो उन लोग का T1 एम है, सोचो। अच्छे तो टीममेट मिले मुझे। आप मेरा देखो बराबर। Gotta be all or nothing.
Reloading.
Oh. No, nothing. Oh, be all or nothing. All or nothing. Oh. Oh, nah, nah, nah, nah.
Party's over.
ये 150 HP कैसे थी उससे? हाँ, इतना गंदा कैसे यूज कर सकते हैं? मुझे तो लाख गुना बेटर है, आपने बताया। ठीक है, देख लिया अभी ये। है, ठीक है, ठीक है। ओए नहीं, ये तो फेक था, फेक क्लोन था। नहीं, वो अब्रैक्ट कैसे मार सकता है तो? No way, no way, no way, no way, no way. ए ये चीटिंग है, डबल पीक हो रही है, डबल पीक हो रही है।
Get out of my way! Reloading.
So dead.
Cutting their vision.
No. तो क्या सच था उसका? What the fuck? दो है दो। वो मैच चालू होने वाला है। नो वे, ये तो मैच खत्म करते ही मैच चालू हो जाएगा।
Joke's over. You're dead.
अब दो लोग कूद रहा है, टीडीएम में ट्राई करना। हाँ ना, ठीक है। कितनी भसड़ है भाई इस टीडीएम में।
Hostile down. I gotta wait. Blocking sight.
Something in the air.
Nailed it.
39. Okay. Hey, let's go. Map starting, map starting, map starting, map starting. Something in the air. Something in the. Let's go, guys. Final map. हेवन का चालू होते हुए लेट्स से कौन जीतता है। लेट्स गो। जेट भी माय शुगर डैडी कहती, ठीक है भाई। फाइनल मैप ओरंगुटन वर्सेस ट्रू रिपर्स।
best of the comfort heroes for them.
Decider
And True Rippers
map
still
आ
staying
चुका
strong
है.
with the main
Haven.
picks that they've had for themselves, picking up
One
the Sky
last
as well for
chance,
the
one
initiate, but
last
not going for the
game,
breach.
one
That is
last
one thing
ride.
in terms of Haven
कौन सी
executing
टीम
always think
जीतेगा?
breach would need
Who
to be
will
there.
win
Super important. Without a
this?
breach, double controller
Who
composition
will
provided
win
by the
this? Who
Omen
will win?
gives
Who
you a
will
lot
win?
of control over those
TR,
choke points, but I
TR,
don't quite
TR,
know
TR,
how easy
TR,
it would be to
TR,
execute the
TR.
sites with them.
TR
Just
जीतेगी
trying
guys.
to
Full
figure out
support
what
to
the
TR,
plans
but
are for the
OG
side
भी
of True
बहुत अच्छा
Rippers.
खेल
No
रही है.
breach whatsoever. And alongside
Omen
that, the
Viper
double
comp.
controller.
TR. Okay.
I'm confused. I'm
Isn't
literally
that too
confused. We talked about
risky?
the investment
True.
of breach and how important it is when it goes down to the map of Haven. But when
Is
it goes
that
down to the
not
double controller coming up
too
from the side of True
risky?
Rippers, it's a Omen and a Viper combination. Viper on the map of
True
Haven.
Rippers double controller जा रही है भाई.
True Rippers, what is cooking? What are they up to? What are they planning to show
Exactly.
us for
They are
dinner
cooking.
tonight? Because this is
Cook
really
कर रही है भाई
insane.
TR.
In the entirety of the
Shit.
series, I haven't seen any of the team going in for a Viper pick when it goes down to the map of Haven. It's always the double duelist, the double, you know,
Yeah.
initiator composition that works great in their favor. Mainly, if I talk about it, yeah, the Sky and Sova, it did happen previously. The
Majang C
Breach
D C
and
D
the
N.
Sova, it did happen. It was Mystic to get in the Sky and the Sova combination, but alongside Sky, as a single
Something
initiator, it's going to
in
be double
the
controller
air.
as the Omen and the Viper. Okay, interesting though. Maybe something new that I'm about to learn today.
देखे
Let's
क्या?
go.
So there's only
और
one thing
choose
left to
करो.
say, right? Before we jump in the
भाई
और
next
बहुत
choose
हार्ड
game.
है
book
यार.
तो भाई book तो book तो.
Let's see what they're
Let's
trying to
go,
do
let's
here.
go.
They
Let
are
them
picking
cook,
the first
boys.
pick, and that's
Come on
fine.
TR
New
boys. Come
initiator
on. Oh,
possibilities, no more flashes
TR
to work
में
with.
से एक
Nico
down हो
trying
चुका
to
है.
fill up the shoes, taking that space yet again. A very quick peek that Aziz, got the pick off of on. So now he's just making sure to roll that
Ooh.
backwards. Three people stagnant towards
The
the
alarm
initiator.
bot.
Two of the
Alarm bot ने
people
detect नहीं
stagnant
किया.
over towards the
No
B.
way.
Rocky is now caught in light as he tries to get the
DM.
headshot in, but Deathmaker
But.
surely sends him back to his
Do they
creator
expect the
as
A
of
hit?
now. The position comes in. It's not
Ooh.
expected. He gets the shut
Oh,
down, but the
Aziz.
picture as well gets taken
Aziz
off. Now
जीत
this
गई
is going to be the
orangutan.
race to start things off. Maybe not say
जीत
Orangutan gets the
गई
win.
orangutan जीत गई.
LF is the only one
OG.
remaining last man standing.
OG.
That does
Who OG.
as the spike
मैं तो
lands,
OG
the
सपोर्ट कर
Omen
रहा था
trying
शुरू
to
से.
get some of that plant
मैं
gold.
तो
But
OG सपोर्ट कर
3v1
रहा था.
does seem to be a case that seems nigh impossible for him. And yes, that's going to be the same thing we'll be seeing on screen.
OG.
Externally gets that final shutdown. First round going in favor of OG, and that's the
चुपचाप
pistol.
साइड बदल लेने का. जैसे ही अपनी टीम हारती हुई देखे चुपचाप साइड बदल दे.
Yep. Aziz to start things off had a real great one. 3 kills to start off on the pistol round itself. One for Antidote, one for Excali. On the other side, True Rippers, a slow start for them. Again, going down to the second round. It's all down to Disrupt, who will be investing onto maybe Sheriff to work around with. But again, as said, right, as pistol round rolls in for the sides of OG, they are going to have an advantage coming down to the second round as well.
Oh,
But
Sky
what's
Flash
the
at C. I
execution
don't
like?
think
They've
they
left one
expect this
player
to be a hit.
mainly towards the sea. No, well, that's going to be an A execution
Oh,
towards the
सोवा
B
ने वाइपर
shot.
को स्पॉट कर लिया. चलो
Ever
ब्रीच आ
since
गया
then,
ए पे.
he's just trying to run inside the side.
क्या वो लोग
Looking
सीलोंग पुश
inside the
करेंगे?
wall slowly and
Will they push
steadily.
सीलोंग?
No information given whatsoever. There are two players though. The Sova and the Breach combination working towards the A site itself. This can be a bit vulnerable, and the out drone might just given
Oh,
a
the drone.
lot of information that they need on to. Yeah,
Oh,
now they
drone
know
में दो दिख
that
गए.
this might just be an A execution
दो दिख
coming
गए.
in. 1 minute remaining on the clock.
और
So
स्काई सी पे स्पॉटेड थी.
they are
तीन आ जाएंगे.
waiting maybe just for
तीन आ
for
जाएंगे.
the
नाइस.
executions, but Techno slowly and steadily he is inside the smoke. The flashes comes in, but so is the cage with a perfect stun coming up from the side of Frost.
Oh, Techno.
Nice.
Nice.
For everything Techno does
Ooh,
find his way.
DM.
That's
Okay.
on Faker.
Ooh,
But onto
DM.
Aziz, one more. He converts two. He
2v2.
doubles it up with a class kill now.
Do
It
they
goes
expect
down
the
to
A
2
shot
versus
flank?
2. A lot of
30
weapons being
seconds left.
denied for the
A
side
shot
of
flank.
OG. And even if they win
One
this
enemy
round,
remaining.
it's gonna be a loss itself because in the upcoming round as a bonus, they would just have maybe 2 weapons to walk around with, only if allowed. Because right
Does
now,
he expect this?
look at
I think फिर
Rocky
भी
side to
जीत
side to side.
नहीं भी जीते
Faker
तो
is
भी
way too low to even find one
पिक्स
single
तो बहुत
frag. He's
निकाल
being
लिए इन्होंने.
denied. A team is
2v2 में ला
coming up
दिया.
with 3 player loss in that round.
इको.
Indeed, and look at the patience from Techno. He waited, and then when he knew the reload was being hit on, he peeked in to get that pick. This time, I would just say Antidote was playing with patience, perfect, made sure that, you know, after all, True Rippers needed a lot of space to work with. They had to show up their face towards the other side. But we were talking about investments, though. I was not
अच्छा
quite
खेली थी यार ये
sure
यस यस बहुत अच्छा
if
खेली भाई
Orangutan
बहुत
would
अच्छा
want to go
इकोनॉमी
into
डैमेज दिया
investments. But
उन्होंने
Ziz has bought in
बट
the Vandal.
या फुल बाय
So
राउंड
definitely looking for a hero
लाइनअप
rifle play probably coming up in their own favor. We'll have to wait and see how things actually work
लाइनअप
out.
लाइनअप
As this
स्केचर्स
time, we're seeing an aggressive hold towards the garage though, but no push
ओए
whatsoever from the A side. So the entirety of the aim and control has been given up. TR not
डैश
looking
कर
quite
जाएगा ये
confident
तो
as they're moving towards the C, and the paranoia will move out.
ऊ
We'll catch probably a couple of people
वो
at match
पूरी
stage. And
रोटेशन
OG
कॉल ऑफ
could
हो
we
गई
try and threaten a double peak coming in from two different angles.
ओरंगुटान की
Spike
पूरी
is
रोटेशन
going
कॉल
to
ऑफ हो गई
be
वाइपर
out.
को
That's
फ्री
happened
ए
multiple
साइट
times now, and it has given so much of the information to OG. True Rippers, they need to get a hold of themselves. They're probably giving up
फ्री
and
ए
making
साइट टेक्नो
mistakes
को
in pressure. So it's 2 rounds in a row. Let's see how things are going to work out. That alarm bot gave a ton of
रीटेक
information,
होगा
not
अब तो
broken yet. So the rotation is not being called off. That could
रीटेक
be a
होगा
misplay for Moji and a charm for True Rippers. As the spike will now go down, Darshita.
5v5 रीटेक और यूटिल कितनी सारी है भाई ओरंगुटान पे कितनी सारी रिकॉन ओमन फ्लैश ब्रीच टर्न ब्रीच फ्लैश आफ्टर शॉक क्या क्या नहीं है ओमन फ्लैश तो नहीं है बट ब्रीच का तो है ही Let's nice slash. Heaven jump down it. What? Aziz? Oh, Techno खेल गया. Techno भाई जॉर्ज. Techno भाई comeback देते हुए.
And it's gonna be them with an advantage. I mean, yeah, they just did lose out onto one
Techno भाई comeback.
player. That's gonna be them investing everything that they can for that one player, but pressed again. All of
बा
them are
अजीज
gonna
क्या
be having
कूदा है
issues
हेवन
when
से
they
डबल
see on
स्मोक
the
डाल
side
के
OG.
निकल लिया बाहर.
For now, map of Haven seems to be looking good for Two Rippers. I mean, I did doubt the investment of Viper, though Techno in the previous match, he was really under pressure, I feel. But for now, he's able to feel himself back again. He is able to convert those frag. Early information to rely on to. Yes, they do have a lot. But Aziz, he wants to be the aggressive one. Disrupt might just be
जंप कर दिया
unfortunately
अजीज ने.
walking in that. He's walking in that. The flash is perfect, but still, it's gonna be Scally who gets denied for anything and everything. And OG lose their numbers.
अजीज
There
जंप
was
नहीं
just a
करता तो राउंड था
small
अजीज का.
window wherein Disrupt could have played in between those flashes, and he got flashed by his own teammate. But he had that timing for the crosshair perfectly, and that's kind of the peak on the back of the Trailblazer. Aziz needs to retreat back as he gets caught in the paranoia. Smoke is
There's
something
still
that
two
will bail
side.
him out. However, the execution
दो
has
साइड
been
पे हैं.
taken out just as quickly. Disrupt
अरे
will
क्या
go down
अंडर
straight into
फ्रॉस्ट
Dynamite, and raw fuel will
फ्रॉस्ट
go
और
down
एक मार
into
दे.
him. But that's about it. And Frostbite managed to hold that position, and a wide peak coming in from Techno, clearing him off down to a 1v2. Spike plant should go down, and
एक
possibly
फ्लैश
Rippers
है इस पे ये
should
अगर
remain
ग्राफिटी और
unnoted at
डिफॉल्ट
this
दोनों
point. But
करे तो.
nonetheless, we'll see him
ओ
moving forward, and that's Techno winning off on that
एंटी
trade,
एंटी
getting
टेक्नो
ahead
और
with
एक
the
3
Spike
के.
plant goal too. So, True Rippers making a comeback.
They definitely are. It feels like, for now, 2-all once again an equalizer. You know, the fact that I do expect this map to be really up close. I mean, if we talk about the history of the previous few maps that we have witnessed,
भाई
it's all
क्या
about
मैच जा
one
रहा है
team
भाई.
having the
नहीं
13
है
and the
अभी
other
शायद
team
थोड़ा
having
टाइम
those single digits,
क्या.
right? So I don't really want
है थोड़ा टाइम.
any team to go down to a single digit when it goes down to the decider map itself. And now when it goes down to the map of Haven, though, come on,
है
it
जब
just
जाऊंगा
can't be
कर देना.
doable for any of these sides for now. Seaside, same ball for consecutive rounds, though back to back. I do see Techno going in for the same rounds, same balls. But Seaside is what the execution might just turn out towards. No economy, yes, that's going to be the case. Celeb finds the best one onto the antidote out there, and that's going to be an important frag.
अरे
OG
पीक
have
लगा के
lost
रख.
their numbers to Rippers. They have good weaponry, they have the numbers, and for now they are going to have the side control as well as the spike might just get planted. Where's the spike? I just have one question. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be
Wait,
towards
okay.
the KJ though. Plant will go down way too soon. Disrupt with a 2k for himself. He doubles it up, and it's gonna be a lot of player loss. But
काली
Excali,
चाटा
we all know how
चाटा
good he
जड़ा
has been
काली
with
ने
those sheriff
चाटा
shots.
जड़ा.
Once again, connects a beautiful shot. Hunter's Fury, yes, invested on to coming up from the sides of OG, but as soon as the smoke fade away, it takes raw fuel with it, and it all goes down to Excali being the last surviving player. A 1 versus 3. Maybe good for one, just maybe. But his location is compromised onto the shock. That is going to give a lot of damage. But that's not yet enough. That Maker is still present there. The smoke is going to get them into a lot more problems. It's impossible to go in for a 1v3. Maybe some exit frags that he can rely on to. I'm not allowed. Techno, what?
Bye, Cassie.
So some bad blood being shown in the midst of all of it, though a couple of ultimates were used up in that previous one. Blade Storm as well as Hunter's Fury. Now,
इनको
Hunter's Fury
दर
is
दर दर
something
दर
that
कर रहे हैं
I
भाई.
personally feel they could have held on to a little while longer. Investing it onto a save round did not seem to be a very solid idea. Nonetheless, OG down one round, but that's about it. They've got a solid full buy coming in from all of their players.
हाँ?
Sure, भाई Excali is still on half shield.
फाइनल मैच है 10 मिनट लेट होऊंगा बस.
Going for another full buy in the next round.
फाइनल मैप
अच्छा
चालू है. दो मैप हो
मैं
गए.
भी इन गेम मूव मैं भी 10 मिनट लेट होऊंगा
हाँ
शायद.
10 मिनट लेट सारे हो
मैं
जाएंगे.
ध्यान नहीं
10
दिया.
मिनट लेट करा देना
-80
उन्हें.
है, -80 है.
अगर ओरंगुटान में आप जीत गई तो
हाँ हो गया. जीत गई. फाइनल मैप है. हाँ 2-2 चल रहा है.
-80 साइड
आओ
पे है
आओ
क्या
मेरी
शायद?
स्ट्रीम को कंटेंट मिलेगा. ओटी यस ब्लैक भाई. ओटी शीश हो रहा है. पूरा गेम शीश हो रहा है.
Going to be the garage as well as the B main and B
ओरंगुटान लास्ट 2 मैप क्रेजी हो गई भाई.
members of True Rippers are stacked up.
तू किसे सपोर्ट कर रहा है?
This should be their
मैं टीआर को कर रहा था
Now
पर अब
running
पलट
over
लिया
those
मैंने.
smoke
गिरगी
circles
2 में.
on the Omen.
हाँ पलट लिया. जैसे खेला है ना अजीज ने पिछले 2
Didn't
मैप.
work out, but
हाँ
Barton
पर अभी वापस
Architect
टीआर
was
लीड में. तो अभी
still
टीआर को कर
trying
रहा
to
हूँ.
sell a kind of fake maybe, as the Trailblazer also gives off the information. Not quite
वे
sure.
स्काई को देखो.
That
ए पे
flash
बैठा है.
definitely catches no one. So
ये
they're just
वॉकिंग
trying
कर
to
जा
sell a
रहे हैं
fake
भाई
that
ये
it's
भी.
going to be an
What
A
the
hit.
fuck?
They're trying to show a ton of
ओह
presence,
डिसरप्ट
but
ने
that
देख
was
लिया.
A main. That too into the room. However, Frostmite gets the information.
ओ
Knows that everyone's gonna push him backwards, but
क्रॉस
Frostmite
माइंड क्रॉस. ओह
is stopped.
क्या कौन टीआर. हु ओजी. हु ओजी.
As Raw Fuel just wraps it up with
क्या
RTB.
मारा है भाई इन्होंने. लेट्स गो भाई. लेट्स गो
And like
गाइस.
me, he's just not missing any kind of shots. And here I am, just out of words to talk about that guy. Look at that play. Absolutely crazy, especially onto that Omen. And gets the round for his team. Single-handedly almost takes care of that side. And it's a 3-3 now. Darshita, careful what you wish for. You might possibly see an overtime.
I definitely didn't wish for it though, so I'd be more than happy.
क्या चल रहा है स्कोर?
We are
3-3.
going towards an
13-3?
I mean, it's quite
3-3.
right now to predict
Map
anything regarding an overtime though.
पांचवा फाइनल मैच.
The ball
हेवन.
the ball can
हेवन
go into
जीत
anybody's
गए.
ओटी जाएगा. ओटी जाएगा. ये ओजी जीतेगी लग रहा है ओटी पे जाके.
Techno. It does prevail a lot of information though, but at the same time, what's the plan like? I mean, looking at the amount of ultimates that is available on the sides of True Ripper as compared to the sides of OG, they just have the Rolling Thunder to invest onto or to capitalize onto. On the other side, if I talk about True Rippers right now, right, start from the Vipers, Pit, Seekers to From the Shadows and Bladestorm, every single thing is available. They can capitalize onto this.
ओए डॉग ने तो पूरा क्लियर कर दिया. साइड क्लियर है.
As compared to OG, but again, those duels, how will that work in their favor is the question. No one inside the site for now. Nah, the smokes will be forcing them
Wait.
outside, but
Disrupt. Oh disrupt.
a very vulnerable position to be into. His location gets compromised, and they know where he is. Viper's Pit is already invested.
अगलिया
It's
disrupt.
planted. It's all about the post plant scenario.
ओह वाइपर मर गया. अजीज गया. ओह
Taken down, and now
जीजी हो गयो. ओह डिसरप्ट. राइट क्लिक कर गई. ओए या वॉच पार्टी चल रही है. सब बोल सकते हैं. ओ ओ 1 सेकेंड. ओ टीम. Oh my god, the fuck?
अरे रैगना.
The fuck?
अरे जयान बोला रुको एक चीज भेज रहे वो देखना.
He was hungry for those kills.
Oh my god, DM क्या क्लच किया है.
The last bullet, look, the last bullet went
How do I copy this?
Hey, वो सब अपने में फिगर कर. वॉच पार्टी टॉक्स ओनली. स्ट्रीम डिसरप्ट नहीं करने का.
जी भैया सॉरी.
क्या राउंड था भाई ये. Fucking hell.
This was just crazy
Throw
and
is real भाई. Throw
pandemonium
is
coming
real.
from both of these teams.
अजीज ने शॉट ही लेके थ्रो किया
Was
भाई.
invested a lot in that round.
रखना
Was
15-20
invested on
मिनट
that
से
round
वही
first
कर रहे.
pick. And even
हेलो
after
जॉर्ड और
that,
ओजस भाई.
was
क्या सीन है मेरे भाई. कैसा है
that
कैसा है
is
कैसा
one thing
कैसा है.
that I would say
ओ
can be
भाई
used to
क्या
utilize of
माफ हो
Reapers.
रहा है
Look,
भाई.
you can put a recon dart in, and then you can try and reveal out the position of at least a couple of them. And it was Techno's position that was revealed out. A spam
Let's go guys. If
through
you're
the
new to the
mid.
stream guys, press
Got
the
that
like
picked
button,
up.
subscribe to the
Orangutan
channel
was
for
invested.
more amazing
Even
watch
after
parties
all of
and
that,
good
Let
content
Maker
and gameplay.
keeps his cool,
फटाफट दबा दो
smart
सब्सक्राइब
play,
बटन. फिर
able to
अपने
time
दोस्तों
that
की
throw into
गर्लफ्रेंडों
one
को
angle
जरूर
and
भेजना मेरा
drop it
चैनल.
from
Share the
inside.
channel to your friends,
Got that
girlfriend, and they will
garage
share
behind
to
him.
their
OG
friends,
was
and they will
aggressive
share
on
to
that
their
pick in the previous
boyfriend,
round,
and
but
boyfriends will
was
share
not
to
able
their
to get that
girlfriend.
garage control. The
सब अपने
TEC
एक दूसरे में
position is
फैला दो.
very
तुम 3 लोग को
clearly
भेजोगे वो
visible
और
on
3
over
लोग को
that side
भेजेंगे वो
as well.
और 3
That
लोग को
double
भेजेंगे
tap
वो
was
ऐसे ऐसे
invested
करके
in
पूरी
favor of the
दुनिया के पास
Techno.
चला जाएगा ये
Gets him
चैनल.
pressed.
It is the three chain.
Override of push and he actually gets the fourth kill this round.
Yes, सही
Got
पकड़े
that one
हैं.
team
वो
and
मैं
going in
हूँ.
strong. And left
तारा
Maker
भाई
could have been
जोगिंदर.
close. The site was
लाइक
out
दबाओ
for
इसी
them.
बात
Just
पे.
look at that spray down. So very perfect.
और तुम्हारा मैच कब है? हमारा मैच अभी ऑफ स्ट्रीम है 9 बजे. स्क्रिम्स है.
That's
मैच नहीं है, स्क्रिम्स है.
OG coming back yet again. And in the previous round, they had no item. This time, plugged out from the shadows.
हो जाएगा सवा 9:20 तक है.
नहीं भी हुआ तो 9-10 तक भी हो जाए तो चलेगा. एआर वालों से ही तो है.
अरे अभी वही नहीं आई स्क्वाड में अपने.
Even Steven situations whatsoever, but for now, what's not even Steven is gonna be.
शॉक डार्ट खायो मुंह पे.
The shock dart is perfect. Though look at that Maker is being
एक सेकंड
brought
व्हाट्सएप देखो
down. They
रखना.
have a healer right present there with themselves to put in the sky, and that will get that Maker back to what he was before. But they have a lot of information now. Once again, an A hit is what they are trying to do.
अपग्रेडेड नहीं होगी फाइनल किल काउंटर.
Spectator
Far
bug
will it
maybe.
work for them? I mean, looking at the weaponry that they have to run with, they'll need to connect those perfect
भाई उन्होंने वो ले लिया.
headshots
टाइम आउट ले
coming
लिया.
in, and if they are not able
किन्होंने?
to, it's gonna be done for. The fragments
Orangutan
are
वालों ने.
definitely perfect, and that's
कैसे
gonna
पता
cause
तुम्हें?
these players into a lot of problems. But Excalibur and
मैं
Crossmind did
पीछे
keep
जाता
तुम
हूँ. नेवर माइंड.
इन गेम से देख. अच्छा पीछे चल. मैं वही कहा मेरी डिस्कॉर्ड स्ट्रीम ज्वाइन कर लो ना.
अरे मैं पहले तेरी
साथ में
डिस्कॉर्ड स्ट्रीम
चलेंगे.
करूँ ना फिर तेरी यूट्यूब स्ट्रीम पे पहुंच गया भाई. मैंने कहा अरे
the teammate out there. The spike is
ये
dropped
दिख तो
inside
माइंड
the
की रहा है
side
बट ये
zone.
पीछे कैसे हो गया?
तो भाई मैं ही
Too
हूँ.
vulnerable right now. That Maker.
अजीज भाई मारो मारो मारो. ओ मार दिया मार दिया मार दिया.
ये ओजी खत्म कर दिया जल्दी से यार.
As he gets taken down. Left all
भाई
alone.
अजीज ने जो पिछले 2 मैच पेला है ना. मजा आ गया. पिछला मैच तो टेक्नो का बहुत बुरा गया. 2 किल हुए उसके शायद 2 या 3 किल पूरे गेम में.
Honestly, if I talk about the composition right now, this will only work in their favor if they have a real good practice on it. That's about it. Viper and Haven, they need a lot of practice, right? And
भेज दिया
for
रखना.
the way they've been able to convert those rounds, it seems like they are having those strategies in their mind. But let's see. Again, as I said, the ball is just rolling into anyone's courtyard right now, and I won't be in shock if it goes down to a 6
और
also.
लाइनअप हो गए.
Yes, that is true. And I mean, every single round is just one
मेरे को
place
पेगर
where
कर
ball
दिया
is
जाएगा.
lost.
कोई
And I
गैलरी देख लिया.
think that True Rippers will twist
बादल
things up. True Rippers
बरसा
will see. Maybe
बिजली
try and cover a different
सावन
angle of
का
the B, get a
पानी.
garage push, or something like that. Because if
ओ
Sunset
आर्यू भाई धर लिया.
आर्यू भाई आगे कोई बोल.
आर्यू भाई ओ आर्यू भाई ने और एक धर लिया. ओह डिसरप्ट भाई काली को धर लिया. शॉक डार्ट आते ही. ब्रीच की पोज ही नहीं पता भाई उन्हें. ओ अजीज भाई. ओ ब्रीच ने धरा एक. ओ फ्रॉस्ट पॉइंट. ओ फ्रॉस्ट पॉइंट. शिट. टीएम किंग अनदर क्लच. इज इट पॉसिबल? ओह एंटी. थ्रो इज रियल भाई. थ्रो इज रियल. जैसे थ्रो नहीं सामने वाले बेटर खेल गए और क्या.
A 2v4. OG, I mean, True they had the numbers for themselves. I mean, look, it all went down to Frostmind, where he converted a 3K. The lockdown was invested
एम
on
चाहिए
him to
भाई
get the
अच्छा
best
एम
of that
अजीज
round,
जैसा
but little did that maker know that there would have been Aziz right behind his back to shut him down.
ये लोग एक
They
ही
went to
वाइपर वॉल
lockdown.
पूरा
Aziz
अटैक
managed
हाफ
to
कर
get
रहे हैं
this
भाई
round on 6-4.
यही
OG
है
was
लिटरली
वॉल,
down
एक
इसीलिए तो
instantly.
वाइपर लेना है।
I feel like taking my words
इस
back.
एक वॉल से
I don't
कितनी ही
not
इनको
think
निकल
Aziz or
जाएगी
how
काउंटर हो
Mindful
जाएगा ये तो
was
तुरंत
able to pull off
नहीं
magics,
कर
but
सकते ना,
look at
क्यों
their economies.
जो
Timber, Bulldogs,
डिफेंडर
Spectres in
डिफॉल्ट है उसको
all that they
काउंटर
have to
करने के लिए
invest
ये वॉल
onto.
डालना।
Hey,
ओ
did he manage to get that back?
अजीज
Yes, he did.
हेलो
Aziz shuts down their
हैकर है
plan.
भाई
Easy
हैकर है
win for this round. The KJ is
चेक
done
नहीं
हैकर
for.
है
भाई
भाई
सी
And now OG,
हैकर है
they
भाई,
can
हैकर है।
actually go in for the backstab
हैकर
here.
हैकर
ये
Go
लोग
for KJ.
है ना
मेरे को
गो
लग रहा है
टीम
कि
देम ब्रो ठीक है
ए
सेवर
वॉल डाल के ए ही जाए जा रहे हैं, और
Absolutely.
कम एज है तो
And
भी उतना
yet
प्रेशर
again,
रहता है,
True Rippers trying to
होगी
find
उसी
their
पे रीटेक में
footings.
हारे तो।
आई विल
Slowly
सेवर
creeping
वन
up,
डे
working their
डोंट
way
वरी
towards A as they already posed. Jet there, they're making
जेट तो
sure
बैठ
that
गया ए पे
if there's anyone
घर
who's
बना
trying
लिया
to make a push or make a play, it's going to be him. But that is a very
डिसरप्ट
precarious
भाई
position because he can try and get one from there, but Disrupt would not be able to get anything more out of it. Unless, of course, OZ do not check it and plays with the patience. However, it's going to be a B8 and a Viper wall
उड़कर
here.
थप्पड़ मार
Now,
के
in the middle of
उठा
the
दे
map
और
is
क्या मैं
Mindful. Now, also
हट
want to
लाउडे
make
मैं
sure
खेल के
that
दिखाता हूँ
this
तुझे
wall,
भाग भाग
as
इधर
per
से
the
मैं
night
खेलता
or
हूँ
any kind
भाग
of information
ये
point of
करके
view
आऊंगा
being
कोई
leaked
दिक्कत
in, it also kind of,
ऊ
forces information
ऊ
from
अरे
A.
अरे
फ्रॉस्ट
अरे अरे
माइंड
Double
अरे अरे
kill
अरे
for Frostmind.
ओरे
Not
भाई
out of his mind at this
फ्रॉस्ट
point in
माइंड
three
पागल हो
for the round, and
गए
that's done
भाई
for.
ये
फ्रॉस्टमाइंड
ब्रो
पहला मैप में भी
I
मार
mean,
रहा था
let's
ऐसे
get
ही,
down to the
सोवा
इजी
लेके।
information, but
बगो भी मैं
he said,
दिखाता
nah,
हूँ
now let's
क्या
get
बच्चे
down to
हैं ये
run up
लोग
this entire round for you. What?
A flawless.
क्लिक लीक मत कर दिए ये वाली मार देंगे मेरे को करा के
Looking at the replay, the
वॉच पार्टी
matchmaker was
एक्सेस चला
denied for
जाओ
everything. I mean, Aziz, he did convert few shots when he was right present in front of him, but
ओए
to end it all,
को
it was
लैट लग
not
गया
that great of a note. But Frostmind, come on, he's back into action. That's about it for now.
बराबर बराबर ठीक है
Yeah,
ठीक
he
है
did it previously though. It's not the first time that we do see Frostmind doing all this. But once again, a double operator coming up from the
एक्सेस
sides of
जाएगा एक्सेस
OG. I'd like to remind you guys, this happened in the map of
लेट्स गो
yeah,
लास्ट
last round
राउंड
as
ऑफ द
understanding, but
हाफ
this happened in
गाइस
the map of Breeze if you remember. In the last round itself, when it
क्या
all
लगता
went
है
down,
7-5
True
स्विच
Rippers
होगा
getting
कि
that round. So if they hit
ओह
this, it could have been as much as
व्हाट द
even
फक
7-5. But Helef, he's
व्हाट द
been
फक
down to 87 of his health. They did anticipate him being on that position instantly, coming back to his team.
बट वो क्या था
Looking
हेले
on the
भाई
side control though, they will be going in for the plant.
कैसे
Helef
बच
with
गया
the
मर गया
reset
मर गया
denied coming up from the sides of Excali this time. And now it all goes down to 4
शौकदार
remaining players. OG, they have the
अल्ट
Rolling Thunder to work around with. Frostmind is just waiting for
टेक्नो
that one call. And
क्या
look at
टेक्नो
this.
एक मारेगा मुझे
Rolling
लगता है
Thunder
मारेगा
being
एक
invested onto, and that's going to be a lot
ओ
more
नहीं
psychotic.
मारा
Paranoia hits him
ओए
bad. A
डिस्टर्ब
lot
मार
of
गए
bodies piling up left and right.
व्हाट द
Antidote
फक
finds the best one onto Disrupt. 3 versus 2 numbers still working in the favors of
व्हाट द
OG.
फक
Diffusal stuck in, but the blinds are
व्हाट द
perfect.
फक
And Maker finds one onto Excali. It all goes down to a 1v1. Frostmind
चल
needs to
कैसे
play
मिस
on
करती
time, but that
उसने
Maker
देखा
and
कैसे
then
नहीं
they
पैसा
return
मिलता है क्या
once
ऐसे खेलने
again
का
with a 3K and the 5th one
हाँ
on board for the
इससे
sides of
काफी
True
तो
Rippers.
सेवर तू मेरे को
And it
कैंसिल
ends
कराना
the
चाह रहा है
first
क्या
round with
कराना
a
चाह रहा है
7-5
चैट में
scoreline.
क्या मतलब ऐसा पसंद नहीं क्या
Indeed.
तेरे को
Now,
तेरा
this
भाई
retake was
स्ट्रीम कर रहा
also
है
very well drafted, but True Rippers had the idea that the rolling
वीर
thunder
भाई
might come input, so they were ready to play
पसंद
offside
नहीं क्या
as well. They
तुम्हारा
were
भाई
trying to
स्ट्रीम
do
कर
that,
रहा है
but at the end of the day, Deathmaker is going to
गाइस
be
लाइक
the
द स्ट्रीम
one.
सब्सक्राइब टू द चैनल
Strange
गाइस जो भी नया
position.
है
Where normally one person definitely plays, you
अच्छा
know
तो
that
खेल
you
रहे
always clear the
हैं ऐसा
angle out
खेलने
with
का
the
मतलब क्या
utilities that you have.
अच्छा
But it
खेल रहे हो
just
लोग
seemed that Orangutan have not been doing
बहुत
that.
अच्छा
With
वॉच
times
पार्टी
and
है आई
use
एम
of
मिसिंग थैंक
time,
यू
you
सिल्वर भाई
always
आई
see
नो सिल्वर भाई
Deathmaker being there while
बेस्ट
staying the
बराबर
entire
बराबर सिल्वर
lineup. Nonetheless, it was a very solid round. Now, here's the thing. True
टीसी
Rippers,
फॉर
their
द विन
hits were working really well, but Orangutan's defense on B and C almost seemed like impenetrable.
हार क्यों रहा है फिर तू
So
मैं
would
कहाँ हार रहा हूँ मैं तो
True
अभी खेल ही
Rippers
नहीं
do the
था
exact
हंस
same
क्यों रहा
thing?
हूँ
As for their wall,
हाँ सब
very
जोक हो रहा
impressive
था
wall,
एक
I would say.
व्हाट्सएप
Gives them
जोक
a
पड़ा
lot
मैंने ये
of sea
दिखाऊं किधर
control.
गया मेरा फोन ये रहा
As well as they get the garage control
व्हाट्सएप
for their
जोक
very
आया था ये
side.
देखो
You know that there's no one who's going to be
व्हाट्सएप
pushing
जोक आया था वो पढ़
forward
रहा था मैं
over
इसलिए
that
हंस
wall.
रहा
Plus,
था
it gives you that one small angle to play around as well. And I think so, even at B, there's there's no one
क्या
who will
देख
be
रहा था
able to
मुझे
push up
थोड़ा
close. So that's one
मत
solid way
दिखाया
I
यस
like
यस
this
यस
Viper wall to be used up, and it gives you a lot of space and room to work with. kind of takes away the map control
7-5
from your
half.
opponent. However,
Sanjay Kapte
Orangutan just
Yes,
seem to be
sir.
least interested onto those places, as right now they're focusing to moving towards that A side, which is minded, not a stacked side. So they'll be dumping it with the first round of utilities as this is down to
मैं
45
तो डोटा
HP with
देखने जा
those
रहा हूँ फटन
thunderstorms.
क्या है
But
डोटा का क्या है
Orangutan
टीआई
Sky
चालू हो रहा है
will
ना
be getting that spike. Now the question is
मैं
how
सुना
many
सबसे
items will be needed
लोवेस्ट
for this. Do
प्राइस
you
पूल
think
है
that
इस
there are
वाले डोटा का
people who are coming in for the
हाउ
backstab?
हैव यू आई बीन गुड सेवर हाउ हैव you been how you have
Will
been
line up.
how
A lot few less
how have
snipers
you
in
been
there.
how have
Very
you
close.
been
There's
huh?
gonna be someone
How
waiting on
have
the
you
stars,
been I
but
am very good how have you been
should have anticipated
second
somewhere
lowest
good presence
second
right there.
lowest
Gets taken
second
down.
lowest भी कितना मिलियन है
He
पर
has the numbers, and now
मिलियन में तो होगा ही
one on the floor.
लोवेस्ट भी हो
Tend
तो
to
भी
bring it back. That's Maker.
सेकंड लोएस्ट ऑफ
Now
Valorant के
the scanning
हाईएस्ट
comes
से
out of
ज्यादा
smoke.
enemy remaining.
Surprises kind of out
ओए
there. Are you
ओए
a party? Top goes down because
ओजी
the last player gets denied for every single player out there
ओजी
from OG. 10 to
ओजी
5
जीत गए
one
आई मीन
single
इट्स
kill
देयर
in
फॉल्ट
this round.
4 मिलियन है
Second
सेकंड
is
लोएस्ट
coming up as well.
ठीक है
7 million
भाई
numbers starting
4
to
मिलियन का
8-5
प्राइस
right
पूल
now.
सेकंड लोएस्ट
Two
है
Rippers again.
ठीक है
If they had their hands on the full buy
50 million
round, they would
हाईएस्ट
have
वाज
an
40
equalizer.
मिलियन
But the
डैम
hopes of equalizer are done for as OG gets the
दैट इज
pistol. So
इनसेन
again,
उनके इन गेम परचेसेस जो
the
होते हैं
spike
उसी
is
से डालते हैं
left
ना वो लोग
with the ninth
हाईएस्ट
one as
थिंगी
well because economically they are strong right now, right? They are really
the
strong
play
with
what
their
the
full
players
structure. They are
put in
doing
they
it.
put that in the thing
But you never know when the
बैटल
Rippers
पास
will
हाँ
come up
बैटल
again.
पास से आता है ये ओह
That's where changes might happen. Are you early information is what he seeks. For now, nothing. Outside B towards the window is where I do see the players of OG though. Every single player trying to
However, shit, so no one
climb
really
down onto
bought
the
it.
window. Maker may
हाँ
move a
तभी
little bit maybe towards the B side, but for now, no information given
बाहर
also.
कितनी
Everyone
आवाज
is
हो
taking
रही
it
है
so slow. With these smokes and the dash reveal coming
ओ
up, this will be a bit
अब्रा
of
डैश
information that they want.
बी
But
फ्री मिल गया
again, it's difficult for them to get the side control. The Viper Molly does not get anything. The spike gets planted safely, and now it's all about
भागो
a 5
ऑफ
versus
साइड
5
भागो
retake again.
That is true, but using the utilities, we'll talk about the utilities later as the crossfire could not be broken down. OG taking
एक
care of
मारेगा
the
डीएम
Alvarez,
एक भी नहीं
not
मारेगा
hitting anything, but Aziz will definitely hit that headshot. So that's OG almost
10-5
promising
होगा भाई
that to
10-5
+1
होगा
member, but that's not gonna hurt them at all because they
OG
do
has
have
the
enough to win
momentum
and reach to the next one. So yes, a 9-5 situation, but I still love the fact, especially the flash of the sky that came in towards the A. Now that flash is going to give you a lot of information over anyone who would want
हेलो
to aggressively push towards A or even Sivers. And on the back of it, you can try and go in for a peek or maybe a double peek if you want to. So that is a very solid flash to play in, but this time they're all stacked up towards B.
Alright.
That is on the back of the previous round. So they want to take control of that B. Probably try and play for the denial as Aziz for now.
शीश क्या निकले बी विंडो से सब सब एक साथ
निकले
निकले फ्लैश रिकॉन सब करके
taking
बाहर
care of him, and now he gets the weapon upgrade as well. So that is problematic for True Rippers.
What's more problematic right now is going to be the numbers, right? Because they are left on with 3 remaining players. OG has the best of the numbers to play around with. They have all of their 5 players up there, and this can be way too vulnerable. True Rippers, this is the full buy round coming up, and getting denied on a full buy round, you know, it will just give the privilege to the sides of OG to get the 10th one on board, and that's not going to be a good sign. 3 remaining players, what's the plan like is the question, and how are they going to defend the side? Because when the sides of OG tend to
2v5
push in, they will have
3v5
a lot of utilities to be dumped onto. I mean, look at that. The Viper wall right now is
ये
going to
मेरे को लग
protect
रहा है
them.
ओमन टीपी करेगा कुछ
Getting
अनलान
inside, but the reveal and the
ओए
flashes are on fire. And that
ऑफ
is
ओए
क्या हो गया क्या हो
डीएम
गया
अलग
स्कोर
पकड़ा गया
yes, yes,
9-5
they get denied
पाँच
onto
नौ
their
किसका
bomb, but right now
9
10-5
ओजी
होने वाला है
10-5 होने वाला है 1v3 है पर
ace or
डीएम का
nothing. That's Maker.
अच्छा
निकल
Will
सकता है
he be able to do that? It's
ना
way too
निकले
difficult. Look at where he is outside garage trying to
हो
make his
पाएगा
way towards the main down the
ओ
window. Might just get checked onto, and yes, with this,
ना
his
सेव
location is
करेगा
already compromised.
10-5
Very
हो गया
difficult, honestly, way too difficult for him to just go in for
10-5
a 1v3 scenario.
शीश ओजी वन
Now it's the
साइडेड ले
option
जाते
to go
हुए
in for a save as they have lost on their full buy round. They won't have the
2-0
ability to
डाउन
even
थी यार
pick it
ओजी
up.
थर्ड मैप में ही खत्म कर देना चाहिए था इन्हें तो
Exactly. So That's a pretty solid decision making, I would
हाँ
still say. The best one in the current situation.
हाँ रिवर्स स्वीप किया है, पहले
Opting
दो
for a
मैप
save.
टीआर
No
जीती
one
अच्छे से,
from Orangutan wants to
फिर
try
थर्ड
and,
मैप ओजी डोमिनेट की,
hunt him
फोर्थ
down,
ओजी
take him
डोमिनेट
out.
की, अब फिफ्थ भी
So
डोमिनेट
that's
कर
a
रही
good
है.
decision too. But now the question still remains,
10
where the true
5
Rippers
क्या
go
लगता है
next?
गाइस, कम बैक हो पावेगा?
Orangutan's
मुझे
attacking
तो
rounds
नहीं
have
लगता.
been looking flawless, like
I don't
entirely
think so.
flawless, and the slow rounds are the ones that are a problem. And looking at that, Rabbit quickly opting for
Rabbit
a timeout
with
as
the
well. So
timeout.
True Rippers will have some time to think about what they're going through and what needs to be done properly in order to somehow make a comeback in this game, because they're on the defense. Now, yes, you can see that there's a Viper, there's also an Omen, they've got ton of smoke usage, they can try and stop any kind of push on those choke points, but that does not seem to be what they are doing. It seems that they're kind of panicking at this
Rabbit
point,
bye,
breaking
come
up under
on.
the pressure.
ज्ञान दो टीम को, डांटो मत, प्यार से चलो.
Not
स्काई
quite
तो चिल है.
sure how that is going to pan out.
ये हमेशा इसको देखता है ऐसा लगता है कुछ खा रहा
Yeah,
है,
it just
पान
feels
वान.
like True Rippers, they're not able to capitalize on those
खा
rounds,
नहीं
which
रहा, मुंह
are
मोटा है
really
बस उसका
very
थोड़ा.
important. With this timeout, they
ये
need
मैन
to
आके गया, वापस आ
get
गया.
those rounds, because what's left is 3 more rounds for OG to
वो
get
बात
it
नहीं है
done.
बस
And
मैच खत्म.
no matter how much I emphasize on the fact that it was True Rippers to start things off, they got their own map
Hello,
pick,
hello,
they got
hello,
their
hello.
opponent's map pick for themselves as well. And in both of
Guys,
these
if you're new,
matches,
like the
execution
stream,
were
subscribe to the
perfect.
channel,
So
share
when it
करो
went towards
channel,
their own map pick,
views
it
दिलाओ,
was
watch out दिलाओ,
everything went
help करो अपने
haywire.
भाई
You
को
can see that.
थोड़ा
It's just because of
ग्रो करने
Breeze
में.
and Lotus
ठीक है,
that we
थैंक
are
यू.
witnessing the map of Haven, ladies and gentlemen. Look at Aziz and his shining champions Vandal. That's a complete different feeling.
नहीं अभी थोड़ा 10 मिनट
Although I
लेट
really
कर रहे हैं हम,
been
बिकॉज
able
मेरी
to have it
स्ट्रीम
for
बाकी
myself,
है
but
अभी.
yeah,
फाइनल
Rippers
मैप
10 to
चालू
5
है,
rounds
टीआर वर्सेस
eliminated
ओजी
is
का.
क्या हो गया स्कोर?
what we are talking about.
10
Rabbit looking
5.
very slow this time. OG just don't want to give away any
हम्म.
kind of information. On the other side, if I talk about the split, KJ towards the 8th, one A lane, one B
मेरा
lane as well,
क्या
and
है?
two towards the B
एयरटेल है
side.
शायद.
Viper left all alone. But again, I feel this can just be difficult because right now what
वो
OG is
तेरी
doing is playing the no
एजी
talking, no informations whatsoever. They are just playing
राउटर
the
रिस्टार्ट कर दो.
patient game. This flash,
स्मर्फ पे भी इमो आने
Roffian's
लग
looking
गए.
good.
इमो 2 इमो 3
But
सिस्टम
yeah,
है ना भाई
Yeah, that's a
तुम्हारा,
very
Rippers do not
सिस्टम.
predictable
have
3
a.
होने वाला है.
Mm-hmm.
It does, but again, the weaponry is not looking that great coming down for the sides of True Rippers. So they need to get at least something return from the sides of
उसी को
OG
तो
to
गुपचुप
punish them.
कहता है
That's
वो,
where things might change.
सबको लेके गुपचुप करेगा.
Absolutely. But the execution now this time looks that it is going to be towards that B side.
ओए,
The pushes still go out. They go straight off as well in their own favor.
पंडी चोरी
And the
गुपचुप.
last person standing at the back of the
अरे
side.
नहीं नहीं नहीं.
Necro tries
हाँ?
to make a play. Tagged up by the shock dart, taken down by the headshot.
अभी
टीएम
सिंगापुर
को
अच्छा खेल
1v5
रहा
में
है.
छोड़ा भाई, फ्लॉलेस
Position
राउंड.
as well.
ओजी ने
Of DM
फ्लॉलेस निकाल
wants
लिया.
to probably go in for yet another save. Got the vandal in
ये
hand.
बेचारा सेव करता
He's
रह
probably
जाएगा.
looking to try and get a pick or so, maybe of the lurker, and will probably end up saving the gun. It's again ace or nothing, and he's noted the position of a couple of them, but that's about it. OG wants to hunt. They want to look where DM King would be. He can get the timing off of that alarm bot though.
Yeah.
Found them.
Or maybe he won't. That's going to be so close though.
ओ ओ,
The play figures out the position. Oh my god, Frostmind didn't have the weapon in hand though. He's gonna lose his own nonetheless, and that's 11
11
secured for Orangutan,
5.
11-5. And things are going haywire for TR.
जाएगा ये भी
Left on an operator.
38 39 तक.
He literally
मुझे लग रहा है
has
13-5 हो
put
गया.
all the money that he had in his pockets on the tables right now. Look at him having nothing.
ओए जल्दी खत्म कर बे, मैसेज आ रहे हैं उनके.
हाँ बोल बोल, बस 5 मिनट लगेगा, 5 मिनट. 9:20 तक
उनको
स्टार्ट
अननोन गॉड ट्राई आउट दे रहा है उनके लिए.
है.
अननोन गॉड भी ओपोनेंट में.
It's really great
लॉल.
trying to get
बोल दे उन्हें 5 मिनट रुक सकते हैं तो. ओ रॉफिल ने धर दिया. चलो चलो चलो, 12-5 होने वाला है. बोल दो कॉम्पी में 12-5 स्कोर है.
अरे नहीं बोल दो ना,
And that's
स्ट्रीम ही
what I
कर
was,
रहा है.
I
हाँ
was
बोल दो,
scared
इतना बड़ी
about.
बात
They've lost the operator now. Until and unless True Rippers do not get this round, they cannot retrieve back the operator. This can be so so vulnerable, and this can actually put a lot more of problems for their economy as well if they do not get this round.
पूरा
ए पे
लैपटॉप
केजे
ही स्लो हो
अकेली
गया
है,
भाई, क्या हो गया
ए पे
नेट
चढ़
को?
मैं आया,
रहा
ठीक है, आया मैं।
Yeah,
है।
because they'll basically be going into their match point round broke. Nonetheless, we'll see OG this time moving towards the A side. These slow hits have been problematic for TR. They've not yet found any kind of answer. That's going to be the
नहीं
opening
नहीं
pickup
नहीं
coming
नहीं
there. The
नहीं
first piece is
नाइस।
in, but Cam's going to come back.
आर यू भाई?
Not getting anyone. Now the position
आर
is
यू?
in hell, but the spray down is
दो
coming
मार
in.
क्या आर यू?
Techno only to fall by Frostbite.
ओए बैक साइड,
So that's going to be
टेक्नो
a
बैक
drop
साइड,
pushing
रुक
in
जा
on
रुक
this
जा,
one,
सोवा
but
भाग
this
जा,
Techno now joins in the
सोवा
fight.
भाग जा।
He needs to
हाँ
get that shut down. There's a 1v1
टेक्नो
in
तो ए
with
शॉट
pace.
जा
He's
रहा
hearing
है।
the footsteps of them retreating back.
नंगा
He
पकड़
can try and
लिया।
get a timing.
30
Almost gets the
seconds.
shot.
ओह
That's not a
मैं
wall
उधर तक
bang
घूम के
given
इधर।
spot. So
ये तो पूरा
Excalibur
फ्लैंक
will
कर
run
रहा है।
away with his life, and now the chase begins. The game of cat and mouse. Techno not giving any kind of foots because he know he needs to take care of two of those people.
नहीं नहीं नहीं, रॉफ्यूल
Still
नहीं,
remaining.
ना
Under
जाओ
control.
ना जाओ रॉफ्यूल।
This could be a safe. He can get the pick and he gets it. Techno. This
गरा
could
जा
be
रहा
the
है।
play of his
ओह
lifetime.
टेक्नो।
He gets that one pick, grabs the attention. Excali in an angle that normally is
Does he
always
check him?
checked.
No.
Now this
Oh.
could be
द द
ओ
ओह
भाई रीड
टेक्नो,
क्या खेला है?
He knows.
टेक्नो,
He knew that Excali was there.
भाई
And he also
12-5
was positioned
टेक्नो
to
गोइंग
immediately
में।
run away and quickly win
मेरे को
इनसेन।
लगा मैच खत्म है अब।
You have to give it to Techno for
स्क्रिम
now.
डिले हो
में
रहा
भी
है मेरे को,
4
मैं
मैच
खुश था
खेलेंगे।
भाई कि स्क्रिम टाइम पे हो
It
जाएगा।
felt like he was really under pressure, but for now, it just seems to be him
इकोनॉमी
shining
बहुत है
really
अभी भी
bright
ओजी
with
पे,
a
कोई
3K.
दिक्कत
He
नहीं,
gets
कोई
the
दिक्कत
best of
नहीं।
the round for his entire team and was maybe able to get back the operator as well. Oh yeah, he is. Look at that. Judge coming up from the sides of Helef. Again, we can expect him playing into a close proximity, maybe towards the garage is where I do see him right now. But again, Disrupt this time he needs to be careful. The previous round it was Techno who got his
डिसरप्ट
cover
मारेगा,
and he got his
कमबैक
operator
लग रहा है
back.
तो।
But this time it's
ओ
can be a bit more vulnerable. They know that there's an operator towards the shot. And
दोनों
now,
उछले।
well, now they won't be definitely peek
ओए
into it,
रॉफ्यूल,
but Helef gets punished on the
2
complete
मिनट पे
other
धर
side.
दिया।
Hunter's Fury and Rolling Thunder does come in, and that will be giving away the entirety of the side for the sides of OG.
पे क्या है, इन पे कोई
Look
अल्टी
where the
नहीं है?
KJ is. Look where the Sova is. I mean, what's
What?
happening out there?
What?
Antidote not getting any cover while going in for the plant. There was one player right up there. And the barrel is visible. Disrupt is trying his level best to walk away to run
भाग
into the
दिया भाई,
position.
एक डैमेज नहीं खाया।
A 3 versus 3 missing onto the shots again. Gets denied. But for now, OG.
ओ रॉफ्यूल,
That's going to be raw fuel who shuts down that flaker. Slowly and steadily, Techno finds the one cross find. That's a perfect pick.
स्मोक
Disrupt
से
is
रेटिंग होने नहीं
controlling
चाहिए।
in the favors of
ब्रो
the Rippers right now.
कम
Disrupt
बैक
is
हो
gone
रहा है।
for
ओए
that
नहीं,
victory.
काली।
Excali
ओह एक्सकैली, नो,
करो इतना
टीबैग भी
टाइम
कर रहा है भाई।
for his team.
थ्रो,
Ladies and gentlemen, this
पूरा
is
थ्रो,
the series point.
मैच
This is the
पॉइंट,
championship
सीरीज
point for the
पॉइंट।
sides of OG.
शीश,
They
Antidote,
will
he
never
went in
recover
for a
from
plant
this।
himself
12-6
and did not
भाई।
place the smoke. That's where he got finished for.
ये तो सपने में
Excalibur,
आएगा ये
all of
थ्रो।
them covered. And that's going to be
भाई
the
ये
championship
वेलोसिटी
point
नाइफ
for
यूज कर
OG.
रहा हूँ।
Do or
वेलोसिटी
die.
गेमिंग का फैन है।
True Rippers, they are sneaking
डैम
in
ब्रो, नाइस।
everything that they have.
उन पे
No
तो इकोनॉमी
barrel
नहीं है, एक
or
शेरिफ, एक क्लासिक, अच्छा अल्ट पे है।
every single thing they've sneaked in, but it's just so difficult
अभी
to
हमें शायद
digest.
स्काई की जगह फेट खेलना पड़ेगा सनसेट पे, सभी फेट खेल रहे थे और
Indeed.
थोड़ा सही
And
लग रहा है, पता है क्योंकि
I
साइड
believe
ट्रिक ऑन हो
Orangutan
जाएगी
are 1 point
तो हमें
away
मिल ही जाएगी।
to lift up that
यस,
trophy and get that
फ्लैशेस
first
कम काम
prize.
के, सिर्फ डिफेंस पे काम
And
आता
this round is
हाँ
where
और
everything
देखते हैं,
comes
चलो
down on. 12-6 is the
है। सिर्फ फेडी
situation.
से स्टार्ट करते हैं, मैं
6
भी एकदम
chances to close things out. Orangutan have got the lockdown to work with.
हम जो
If
ए
they
साइड नहीं ले
really
पा रहे थे
want
ना
to,
तभी नहीं
they
ले
can
पा
try
रहे थे,
and
हमें
aggressively
मैनुअली क्लियर
play
करने
in
पड़ रहे थे,
the
या तो डॉग
sewers
डॉग वो
jungle. That's
तोड़ भी
probably
सकते हैं
where
ना।
they're looking
डॉग एक
towards.
ही होता है, प्राउलर
No
दो
one
वे।
actually
प्राउलर
expected
दो
the
होवे,
first shell
रिकॉन
to be
होवे।
Viper, would you? And
बी
now
वे
साइड
अल्ट कर दी, अल्ट कर
बी
दी,
साइड
अब
थोड़ी
वाइपर को
got under
स्पैम
the
पड़ेगा।
picket.
नहीं,
Viper can actually go out
हाँ
good.
वाइपर को
And the
पड़े हो
Phantom Blast
स्पैम,
Techno.
पड़ गए
That's
हो,
going to
मरी
be a
गए
bad
हो।
angle. No way.
कटो,
This is
कट, अरे
Viper.
काटा
No
नहीं।
way. That's going to be
बैक
Viper
साइड, बैक
taking
साइड
the
में
lead. Quickly tracing down the pitfalls now. And
ओह,
everyone tries to point towards the
व्हाट
side.
द फक?
Disrupt is good for one. Flashes out.
प्ले
Beautiful
ऑफ
down.
हिज लाइफ होगा डिसरप्ट का।
Standing on that
नो
side is he's taking
नो
all the other members down.
नो,
Frostbite quickly takes
नहीं
care
हुआ।
of the Blazer. अबे नेट को क्या
2v4
हुआ है?
GG क्या is it a GG guys is it
लॉबी
GG
बनाओ लॉबी।
लॉबी बनी पड़ी है ओए 1v4 शेरिफ से मिरेकल लगेगा
हो गया
GG ओरंगुटन GG कर दिया fucking
Orangutan के
G
पास जाओगे।
to the G हु ओजी मैं तो शुरू से ही ओजी सपोर्ट कर रहा था गाइस स्टार्ट से ओजी
झूठ बोल रहा है झूठ बोल रहा है झूठ बोल
स्टार्ट
रहा
से
है। मैंने भी
ओजी
किया
वाज माय
किया
फेवरेट गाइस चलो
जरा रिवाइंड करना स्ट्रीम।
नहीं गाइस स्टार्ट से ओजी सपोर्ट और कुछ भी नहीं ठीक है मैं स्ट्रीम एंड करके आया जरा guys that was it for today's stream thank you so much for joining into the stream क्या ही मैचअप हुआ था congratulations to orangutan for winning the match what a game play by orangutan very well played coming back from that 2-0 down position kudos to orangutan to their coach to their players everyone what a game best game था मजा ही आ गया सबको दैट वाज इट फॉर द मैच थैंक यू सो मच जो ट्यून इन किया जो लाइक किया शेयर किया सब्सक्राइब किया चैनल को आई लव यू ऑल गाइस आई विल सी यू गाइस अगेन लेटर टुमारो with some competitive gameplay and hopefully in futures we do more watch parties like this once again adios congratulations to the winner of TEC Challenger Series 2023 VCT off season finals orangutan going in hard, coming back from down there, winning the series. Bye bye, guys. Ending the stream now. Tata. Bye bye.